Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Let's go. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Just getting the let's see. XDI. Let's see. Uh, one second. One second. Nothing else on there? Interesting. There you go. Good morning, Tish. Should have everything set up. I know. No, I just had to do one last thing. One last thing. Dave, good morning. Low roller, good morning. Bitcoin payment in Swiss. Cool. Joey, good morning. Bill, good morning. Good morning. Focus. Focus. Good morning. Erin, good morning. Mustafa, good morning. Ra, good morning. Squid grow to the moon? That sounds like something. Sounds like something. Musty, good morning. Bill, hey yo, good morning. As why spies are thrusting. Spy just filling the gaps. I think spy is just wanting to be an enemy of progress. That's what it is. Yeah. Anyways, do that. IMPE. That stock is down 95%. Wow, why? I bet you these guys met the sound dead. Sounds dead? Yeah. Anyways, I bet you these guys missed some key data here. That's why they're down so much. Good morning, pizza. Hey yo, hey. That's not a whole lot of volume to be down 95%, but I bet you they missed something important. AEMP is getting delisted, so that's why it's down 82% here, right? They're getting taken away to the Pupu exchange. So, anyways, don't really want to look at that. Pre-market gainers here. We talked about BTB last night, right? So we talked about that already. We've talked about ATXI quite a bit, right? So that stock just doesn't give up. Hey yo, Omega, NJ, good morning, Jonathan. Let's go. To get a laptop and need to start learning charts and trade smarter. Let's go, Jonathan. Let's go. AERC, again, these guys are combining both companies, so that thing's done really well, right? So, and then again, FNGR, another name that's done really well, right? So this thing ran all the way to $10 and then sold off. Is selling off now, right? So KPRX is another one that we could keep an eye out for. Yeah, and then I think Redmit, something we haven't looked at yet. I have a PBTS on here just because keep a close eye on that. I have SBEF on here just because again these guys had news. I hope it's not done. We'll find out soon enough. Right. So and then go from there. Anyways, am I missing anything here? Nope. Wow, that thing is selling off into the open here. AERC. Good morning, Olu. Good morning. Good morning. How much time do we have? 10 minutes. Wow, what happened over here? What happened? Happens. It's dipping. For what reason? I do not know. KPRX, BRQS is another one. These guys had news this morning. Diamond, let's go. Good morning. Hope it's want to run again today. I hope so too. That stock has done really well. So we'll see what it does at the open, right? So that's FNGR. We have a lot of names to rotate through in the morning. Can you read the news I shared above? Let me see. Let me see. Sometimes it doesn't pull up for me on like my streaming stuff here. Eric, good morning. Hey yo, how are you, Eric? How are you? Close that. Oh, UN calls on Fed central bankers to halt interest rate increases. Interesting. Risk global. Wow. Okay. Cool. I mean, like, Musty. Honestly, like I said it a few times. Like, what are these guys doing? Like, can't they find something better to do other than just increase interest rates? Like, find something else to do, right? Like, it's not just Andrew. Good morning. Hey yo. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Smash the like. Nice and early. Smash the like. Hit that subscribe. Smash the like. Smash the like. Any new OTC play Omega? No, not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. Five things to know before the market opens today. Again, a relief rally. Bob, good morning. Let's go. A relief rally is what they're calling this, which is what it should be called, anyways. Blah 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 blah. Tuesday blah. See, if they're giving this any reason for the relief rally, right? So, volatility is more. Federal has telegraphed that it will continue raising interest rates at an aggressive okay, cool. Anyways, nothing new there. Crypto warning from the feds. Crypto warning from the feds. Okay, okay. Well, I mean, like, how's that a warning? Warning to who? Department on cryptocurrencies pose a threat to the entire financial system. Crypto does poses a threat. I mean, if it's posing a threat, that means there's something there, isn't it? Anyways, government work to make progress in. Okay, cool. Poshmark sells for $1.2 billion, so that's why that stock is up this morning. Yeah. Okay, cool. There you go. Builds momentum. Ukraine does. Okay, sounds good. We still have time. Who does? The United Nations has a warning. The world is on the verge of a recession. That is more. La, 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 la. Do better. Warn these nuts. You know what I mean, Eric? Like, who are you warning? Um, again, and then the headline starts with, like, someone that's something like the Kardashians here. I think Kim got fined something like 1.3 billion, 1.3 million dollars for pumping a rubbish coin. Like, what do you want from us then? Who are you warning? Anyways, let's see here, guys. So again, quite a few names to watch this morning. See if you have any questions, just ask. Just ask, please and thank you. Zero. D zero. Zero. That's the news here. No musty, yeah. Tried to mark it down, that mean? Yeah. She's telling about crypto. She can't even find a letter on the keyboard. Like, come on, stay, go away. Emerald, good morning. Hey yo. Good morning, guys. Good to see you all. And let's see if we can make some money today, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Pablo, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. So again, if you have any questions about any of these names, guys, we've kind of run through most of these names already here, right? So if you have any questions, just ask, right? So we'll see what opens. We'll see what these stonks open at. Why is everything up, Lewis? Well, because we're in Lambo. I was looking for a clever answer to give you, but we need in the Fed of crypto. Let's go, Mercy. Let's go. I'm ready. Ready. What's this rubbish? Like it poses a threat to the economy. Like, what do you mean it poses a threat? That means, like, whatever you have in there is not working, so fix it. And then maybe this one poses a threat. How about that? You do, Emmer? Oi. I can you can get through? You can do this. Hope you can get through. Yeah, you can. Drink lots of, well, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Emmer, you got this. I yeah. Anyways, we'll see if AERC can reclaim $4. Yeah, I know they have a meeting sometime today. Maybe it's happening 20 minutes ago, 25 minutes ago. We'll see. Right. So again, these guys had some news. We covered this news before the market closed yesterday because the news came out and the stock was halted into the close. Right. And we all FOMOed after hours, so that was fun, right? So and then it exploded, right, from $3, three something, all the way to $5, right? So and then sold off this morning. So we'll see what happens there. And then BTB would be another one to watch here. I usually have doubts about this one because it rallies and then gives away these gains, right? So let's go, and what? And thrust. You want to buy some Dogecoin, Jerome Powell? Some Doge, some Shiba? Yellen, how about you? You want to buy some Squid Coin? Yeah? Okay. Let me teach you about Rock Force 101. Good morning, Rav. because crypto makes people. Yeah, well, I think, and then yeah, we'll take a look at ATXI. It's creating a little bit of a double bottom here into the open. We'll see if that actually holds, right? So, um, and yeah, yeah, yeah. NC says, let's go, ATXI. I hope I see a white hair on your chin. That's what one hair. Don't see you. What white hair you see? There's no white hair here. Peter, I beg behave. I see a white hair on your chin. Rat coin is the future. Diamond seed, sell them. Come on. Sell them rat coin. Can it hit zero? It's not gonna hit zero, Christian. It's just gonna get removed. They're getting kicked out of the big boy club. AMP. And it's funny though because AMP was halted most of the day yesterday, and we were waiting and waiting and waiting. Come on halts. We hope it's good news. And then we found out after hours that it was not so good news, was it? They're listed, so we kind of made fun of. Anyways, we'll see what happens here. So we're just waiting for the market to open here, guys. Yeah, and see what gives us a good entry, right? So FNGR, anyone? FNGR is right there on the left hand side, is on fire. Yeah, I looked at that pre-market. I wasn't impressed with the volume, so I ignored it. Uh, but wow, when I looked at this thing pre-market, the volume was 70,000 shares, not sitting at 2.3 million. Wow. Okay then. Yeah, we'll see what happens right when the market opens. I think again for most of these names, with it being so close to the open, you just kind of want to wait, not ask for too much trouble, right? So we shall see what happens. Travis, good morning. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Don't jump off the bridge. I mean, that stock does that all the time, honestly. We've been watching the stock for a week now, and it's been going and then dip skiing. Well, every morning it seems to do something weird, and then the rest of the day rally. So we'll see what it does here, right? I would not form into any of these names at the open anyways, right? So again, we're watching FNGR here, BRQS, KPRX. Oh wow, BTB, right? That thing just popped at the open here. ATXI again, trying to find support there. AERC again, so news. And then just a whole bunch of other rubbish, right? So Red Med here, SBEV, these guys have had news this morning, something about Drew Brees. The stock isn't quite responding to that though, so we'll see. And then PBTS, just because it's a penny stock, and we're seeing a lot of these penny stocks move. So sell over at $8, Peter. Uh-oh. Send it to the bridge. And market opens in less than a minute here, guys. The S&P 370 above 370. SPY major gap up. Uh, Eric, you missed that. You missed that crazy stonk. FNGR. It's called Finger Motion, by the way. If you haven't heard the name yet, well, it's Finger Motion. That's the name of the company. Finger Motion. Market opens in. I need to make sure I'm signed into. So, yeah, sign in here. Blah blah blah. Yeah, you missed. No, that's okay, Eric. That's okay. There's another one every whatsoever it seems so. I know when we looked at that thing initially, that thing was at $1.60, $1.50, and the name was interesting. Interesting, right? So Spy, yeah, Spies are going for 373 here, which is impressive. So, which is impressive. La 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 la. Yeah, Peter, it's crazy. Like TD still hasn't taken care of that. I don't know what's I don't know. No, I don't know, but I don't even want to call them anymore because yeah, because yeah. There we go. So again, chaos in the morning as usual. Kirk, let's go. Good morning. Right. So finger motion is selling off here. This thing ran all the way to $10. It's been running from below dollar all the way to $10 after hours yesterday. That's impressive. right? So I would be really, really careful. That stock has done quite a lot, right? So be careful, be careful. Let me go back to the other names here. Anyways, again, so AERC is going for $4 here now. See if we can break above $4 and stay above that. They keep making exactly, honestly, Hugh. Didn't I'm not sure they and then BTB here though 147 150%. When we looked at this thing after hours yesterday, it was playing with 100% and then it sold off, right? So 150% this morning. Wow, impressive. 153%. Beautiful. Exploded CNXA. That's funny. It's doing that. That's another name. When I looked at the pre-market, the volume wasn't quite there, right? So the volume wasn't quite here yet. So for the most, again, you want to make sure that these things actually do have volume. It's halted up, Peter. Oh, neon. Okay, it's chaos. Chaos in the morning. Chaos in the morning. Anyways, again, PBTS looks nice there. Not PBTS. BTB. Let me take a look. When you take a look at some of these other names here, BRQS, that one's super, super slow for now. So let me take a look. Fubo, let's go. CNXC, and then I'll take a look at the halted stock here. Oh, yeah, 115% now. Wow, okay. So it went from what, 44%? 44%. It's 115%. Yeah, the volume is there now, though. Right, the volume is there now. So that's cool. We'll come back to this anyways. Let me take a look at neon here. Neon halted because of volatility, Peter. Volatility halt. Or is it just 116 shares? Let it to la 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 la. A 1 for 500 split. Wow, AMP is going to do a 1 for 500 split. If you're holding that stock, honestly, you just give up. You say, yeah, you know what? Thank you very much. My money is gone. So it's a volatility halt. It's a smaller float, Peter. So neon halted. Interesting. Yeah. SOBR is up 11%. That stock never gives up. SOB. ATXI is going. It's chaos. Like it's at $16 now. Pre-market highs here, according to TradingView, almost $17 there, right? So yeah, ATXI, it looks good. BTBT still going here. AERC is at $4 as well, so it's holding these levels quite nicely. See if it can give us more. Yeah, 155, 4% here. Fubo is moving well. It is. Jameson has been very. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Spy is bumping. Wow, look at the S&P go. Like, do we? Are we? Like, is it still because of Kramer or what? What's going on? FNGR is dead. It died, Christian. Yeah, we'll see what we'll see. Again, market just opened right 4 minutes ago, so we'll see what happens. And if it is, oh well, right? So ADTX is now pumping. Musty, of course it is. At 422, 420. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll give that stock a second to prove itself because next thing you know, it's gonna be fighting for $4. Chefman, good morning. Good morning, guys. Again, if you have any questions, just make sure you ask because we're gonna be all over the place as these stocks do crazy things, right? So BTB here, 160%, right? So it's moving. Oh, there here goes AERC now. Oh yeah. It says thank you very much. Thank you very much, and then back down. So yeah, again with these names here, try like it seems like everything is pumping, guys. Right? It seems like everything is going without you. Just be patient. Right? So 166%. Kerry, good morning. Right? So I would I would not FOMO into any of these names, honestly. So just give it a second or so. Let them chill out. And then you can look for better positions here. So FNGR, yeah, that thing is that thing looks like it's about to go from red to from green to red, isn't it? No movement there for KPRX, and this is the halted stock, right? So neon here. I like that this one's cheaper. I like that it's a $4 stock. Would have voted on nah. What matter? Either way, it's zero, Pablo. 1 for 500. What are they gonna get to? Rubbish. Wow. Sad, sad, sad. Anyways, la la la. Yeah. We'll see what the volume looks like when Neon gets unhalted here. I wish I think had more volume there, but it really doesn't. So FNGR, yeah, FNGR is about to go from green to red, guys, which is I mean, sure it's filling the gap, but if that thing doesn't hold there, it could be problems. So if you're still holding this again, please plan accordingly, right? It's filled the gap. So now see if we can bounce FNGR here. So the target is that's your target. Oh yeah, AERC. Oh yeah. Can you get to $5 again, Hugh? 480 first target. Okay. 10 fill at $10. $10. Anyways, ERC, nice. Nice. That random dip here to test potentially create a double bottom at 380 was nice. Right, that would have been a nicer entry there. So see if we can stay over $4 now, and then go from there. ATXI is back below $15 at $15 Vex, right? So these stocks are volatile, right? Again, if you're not sure what to do, just chill out, right? So 170% here for BTB, 170%. My goodness, wow. Just going, just going. Josh is very happy, by the way, because he's holding the stock. He's holding the stock. Let me send him a text because I know he's not watching. Good morning, hey yo, Kelly. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, so see if this thing can find support above 30 cents here, right? So 100 and blah blah blah. Still halted here. Yeah, still halted. I wonder what the. I'll have to take a look. Oh, I just want to see what the bid and ask for neon here. Just what it looks like. Is that it? No. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna like it. Damn, you happy? Let's go. ADTX. Yeah, no, ADTX looks good this morning. Hopefully, you can hold those gains there, Pam. Again, make sure you have a stop loss now, right? So make sure isn't halted. It just has no volume. When I look at a different stock, let's see. I think that thing's unhalted now. Yeah, it's unhalted. It seems like it was halted though. It was halted. Yeah, like I said, I don't like the volume on that stock there. So I will ignore that for now. Investors relations, blah 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 blah. Reporting now, okay, perfect. Yeah, I see it. CNTQ. Pablo. Yeah. Na 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 na. TBLT is waking up. TBLT. Na na na. Waking up. Ooh. Okay. Sure. Let's go, Kelly. You overslept. What did you miss? You missed what you missed. You're here now. Let's go. You only bought 5,000 shares, Andrew. I mean, you're making money still. Something there, right? 200% now for BTB. BTB is absolutely killing it here. Wow. Wow. I wasn't expecting that thing to move like that. Usually, in the past, it hasn't done stuff like that, right? So I was a little bit skeptical. Skeptical there. BTB. La, la, la. La, 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 la. There we go. You actually are making me monies. Let's go, virus. Yeah, Spy is thrusting. Spy is at 374, by the way, guys. Like, Spy is absolutely killing it this morning. Like, if you're holding puts, oh, those puts are being sent to the grave because it's not working, right? So, yeah, Andrew. Yeah, again, it's penny stock momentum, right? So penny stocks. These penny stocks are actually doing really well. If the fact that Bitcoin is rallying too, that only helps BTB, right? So, yeah, all good news for those guys. Anyways, AERC, yeah, still playing with 420 here for some reason. So see if we can break about 420. If not, we're returning to $4 and then go from there, right? So, anyways, yeah, no not BTBT. TBLT is Kelly. It's just the volume isn't quite there yet, so it's gonna need a little bit more volume here to get moving, right? So no volume there. FNGR sitting flat here, guys. Yeah, I'm sure this thing's gonna dip at some point, potentially maybe now to test 30 cents again here. So we'll see. Uh, we'll run. Yeah, GCT. I mean, GCT has been one of the better IPOs, one of the better plays, like newer companies because they actually have a product and they make monies, right? So yeah, yeah, yeah. So those guys have actually done well. Anyway, so again, if you're holding BTB, guys, congrats, good job, right? So 200%, just like that, 200%. That's exciting, isn't it? Mojo, good to see you too. Good to see you. So again, if you have any questions, guys, anything you're watching that we're not looking at, just let us know. Again, so we like to let the market kind of, we're watching all these names, and then we'll let the market chill out a bit, and then I'm sure we're gonna find some nice double bottom plays, right? So no rush at all, right? So no rush at all if you're not in anything, right? So try not to FOMO. Try not to FOMO, otherwise we're gonna be picking you up from the bridge. So be careful. No. Nah. Let's go. Virus. Good, good, good. How are you? How are you, Virus? 421. It's looking like it wants to go for a bit of a rally here, my AERC. So which is nice. Okay, that 380 pickup would have been really nice there. So that dip in the morning, right? So and Spy looks good. Matic is at 83. Is at 83 now? Oh my goodness, wow. Wow. You got filled, Joe? You got filled? You waited for the dip? I know. There you go. You waited for the dip. Good job. Good job. Yeah, virus is busy working. Sundal, what brokerage would you recommend for UK users? I missed out on BTBT RAM due to not having it on. Tesh would know. He's the biggest criminal I know that lives in the. I mean, there is other people like Gary and not too many names. But anyways, yeah, I think most of you guys use trading 212 or something like that, right? So trading 212 potentially, right? Let's see here. Is PGY play again? Let me take a look. Let me add it to the list here. PGY. La, 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 la. Huh, interesting. Maybe. We know this thing has exploded in the past. Uh, can you please take a look at Rio? You're in at $1.70, Christian? Okay, I will. I will. PGY. Is PGY play again here? Let me take a look. I know again this thing exploded in the past year, so it maybe has that history of doing things like this. It's coming off a double bottom now too here, Musty. So this might be something to keep a close eye on here, right? So was there anything here in terms of like shares drop after company agrees to sell stock worth 300 million to okay, there you go. So yeah, so they raised a lot of money, right? So which is good, right? So we might just need to watch it really closely here. I'll leave it on the list. I'll come back to this here though. Let me take a look at Rio. You're in at $1.70. So you're basically in at this price here, right? So the daily doesn't look too bad. Right, so I don't mind this. It's up 20% today. I would just make sure, like I would try like I would not let that thing go below $1.50 though. Let me see here. Yeah, only concern is that you're buying at the highs here, right? So, but again, you're green in that position, and it looks again these candles are constantly creating some higher lows on the way up there, so that's fine. Again, it's too bad that you're so close to the highs, because again, if that thing can just stay above these moving averages, it's really early in the morning to tell as well, because I mean we've been going straight up, right? So it's hard to read these candles here. Right. So again, let's see what this looks like in the next hour or so. Spies hitting new highs of the day. By the way, let me put up PGY. No, no, no. Has what's the last name I remember? Oh yeah, it was the last name I remember. Sid thrusting before His Highness. uh, Yeah, no, we'll see what this thing does. Again, like it's hard to read these candles when they're going straight up in the morning. Um, yeah, so we'll see. Okay, perfect. CNCQ. Drop. But not $10 price of the merger. Uh, not. Nah. Yeah, let's go, Pablo. We might have to take a look, like when that thing goes to a bit of a drop there. We'll have to take a look, I'm sure. Was IMVT. Okay, Shannon. Yeah. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and yeah. SPY. There's the S&P. This is all because of. I mean, that's another 2%. That's 3% yesterday, 2% yesterday. Today, that's impressive. And stick to the woodshed. Pablo, these facts, like honestly, you want to play the momentum on these companies and leave as soon as possible. Because if you're diamond hand holding these things, you could get in trouble. Secretly trying, secretly, yeah, secretly. So again, SPY looks really good there. Kramer said, "Yep, the market is way too Kramer. The market is way too weak to rebound. Market rebounds for 2 days. Big rebounds." What a guy. No, the S&P looks strong. Again, let's see what happens at 375 here. We'll get buried. But yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's about to hold down FNGR. Yeah, FNGR has done too much. It's done quite a bit, so that thing needs to chill out. Anyways, I'll keep up PGY here, my team. I'll keep it up and just kind of watch it, see if we can clear $2 here, right? So I'm sure that's going to be a big level to watch there. AERC, guys, that stock looks good. Slow and steady, going, right? So FNGR though, yeah, bye bye, right? So that one's again, this thing might rally and then sell off like it is, and then maybe come back like ATXI there, Jameson, right? So looking strong, Johan. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. So yes, it is. Again, if you have any questions, just let me know. BTB, yeah, it is. So as long as it stays above that 30 cent level there, that should be completely okay, right? So SPY 375.20. Wow, 375.20. uh, okay. Where are we going to? Like, what happened? Giving greedy, giving the exactly. Like, honestly, that thing did really well, right? So you just have to, yeah, FNGR, right? So that thing's done really well. So locking those profits, you should be locking in profits because you never know, right? So from $1 all the way to $10, that's a lot, right? So SPY is not. I 411 for AERC here. That's the thing with AERC. Seems like it gets these massive red candles out of nowhere, right? So out of nowhere, we're testing our 406 here. So see if we can stay above 406 here. Election we predicted. Hope so. Let's go. Right. October is usually a good month. Right. We put up the calendar. Bed Bath and Beyond is at the high today. Wow. Right. So October is usually a good month for stocks and crypto. Right. So we've talked about this. Again, we're going to elections. This year is different, so much more different. But again, every year before this, though, there's been a rally into elections, midterms, right? Any elections. Right? So so like, maybe that's what we're seeing here now, right? We wanted a double bottom at 360 ish. Maybe we had that double bottom and we're ready to go. A GTI huge sell off. Yeah, honestly, Jameson, maybe these two names are done now. Maybe we need to find some other names. You know, maybe it's time for some other names to emerge from the. Is moving. You're in at 240 yesterday, Kelly. Okay. Let me take a look at those two names there. Interesting. Yeah, I have PBTS on here just because I just want to watch it. Um, right. So just want to watch it. Right. Just because again most of these penny stocks are moving. Yeah, this one SPF again. SPF had that news this morning. Not really moving though. So, CNXA. Wow, I think we have it somewhere. Anyways, 77 cents. Talk about potential double bottoms here. To join the IMVP army to the moon, to the moon. Which moon? Which moon are we going to though? That's the question. Because you want to make sure you verify. Because you could go to a different moon if you're not careful. You know what I mean, Jeff? You could say yeah to the moon, and then next thing you know, to the moon. Yeah. Uh, I that army. Anyways, this thing seems really volatile here. Yeah, CNXI really volatile. Interesting. Yeah, it's like it's not a massive flow. Nah, nah, nah. Interesting. Yeah, I'll leave it. I'll leave it up. Army. Team is up 60%. Luna loses. Wow. To the bridge. Focus to the bridge. To the moon. um, yeah, I don't know, honestly. Anyways, we're retesting AERC is retesting the 50K and bouncing, so that's a good thing. BTB, oh, that thing is going. Wow, 235% now for BTB. Like, what a stock! Just flagging and going, flag and go, flag and go. BTB. Just worry. Don't worry. At some point, you're gonna see Josh in the chat celebrating. At some point, because I know he's holding this. La la. IMVT. There's so many names this morning, aren't there? I'll go back to the other list there. Anyways, PGY, yeah, PGY is just kind of holding there. See if that thing does anything though. I'll come back to that. I'll leave that up there. Like, we have so many names to watch this morning. 250% BTB. I want to pull up IMVT here. That's why I'm looking for something to 22% here. I hate when these names just run from the open, honestly, Jameson. Just go, go, go. Come on, give us something. Like, give us something. Give us something. We can't just keep bumping like this. I mean, to me, that thing seems like it's sitting on resistance though. IMVT, so be careful. Anyways, BTB, yeah, 250% and then backing off a bit here. So, FNGR, yeah, I need to get rid of that. Most of these names are not doing anything that I like them. Yeah, 62 cents now for CNXA, right? So that thing's volatile. PGY does seem interesting here though. I'll leave it up again. Yeah, offering at 750. Okay, there you go. Yeah, like PGY does look interesting to me. We'll see what it does, and then go from them. AERC, another dipski then. 40. Yeah, almost. You mean like, yeah, almost. It got really close. Really, really close. I mean, like highs is 39, 36 yen. So very, very close there to hitting those levels. ADTX. You notice how like I'm not even like pulling up ADTX. Like I don't want to pull that thing until it's actually exploding, because again, most of you guys are holding that already, and it just needs to do better. Potential breakout. I need to look at that as well. I need to look at that. Share buyback starting tomorrow. 100 million to be. I'll come back. ACOR here. Hidden. 30. I mean, that's not bad, honestly, Jameson. The fact that this thing is still above 30, not bad at all. I don't mind it. Right? It just doesn't have the volume yet. Good morning, Virgo. Hey, yo. It just doesn't have the volume yet. You know what I mean? No volume there at all. So, I mean, For penny stock, yeah, it's just a different class. Uh, Chilling too much. You want it to go? Is hey yo Donna, hey yo, good morning, good morning. How are you? You got kicked out of drug as well. Yeah, drug is trash. As soon as that thing breaks below $20, I don't like it at all. Not for a second there. CVNA, CVNA. What was it? 106, 106 What did you get? What did you get? So we talked about CVNA last week. Right, Corinne? I don't know if you got into this talk. Let me know if you're in there, right? So, because that will make a difference. We talked about these levels here, right? So, we did this circles here for you last week. This chart was done for you, I think, right? So, again, CVNA, we talked about this potential double bottom at $20 ish, right? $20 ish. 81. That's nice. That's nice, dude. Right. So we talked about $20 here, right, Donna? That's why we did these three circles here. Double bottoms, right? Again, bottom. This is like June 2022. This is July 2022, and then this is here, right? So I did, but thinking of buying back in, you did. So you bought it and then sold it, and you're wanting to buy back. Why did you sell it? Anita, good morning. Hey yo. Yeah, it's up 9% this morning, right? So yeah, I yeah, just you, yeah. Like I would want to see this thing consolidates as the day goes on here. Some of these names, it's way too early to be buying, just because they're all gapping up, right? So, um, yeah, yeah, yeah. So I'll have to come back to this at some point here, Donna. It's early. Yeah, Jameson, if that thing had volume, or it would be popping. FNGR. FNGR seems like it's trying to do some things here at $6, but again, be careful, please. IMVT, yeah, IMVT. It's trying. AERC holding really well, holding really well above the 50 here, right? The 50 EMA. Potential double top here though at 430, so it's going to need to clear that 430 level, right? So, and as soon as I say that, it's breaking out there. New highs of the day, not quite holding yet though, right? Because it broke above and then came right back down. So, 12%, Kelly. Okay. You're scared of losing the profits? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, like if you're scared, Donna, sometimes just put a stop loss and go from, at least you're guaranteed something out of that. Spice hitting new highs of the day, guys. The S&P is like just crazy. Strong. Monster. Interesting. AERC, how much time does this candle have actually? 4 seconds? Okay. It might actually close about there then. Looks like it wants to. There you go. Right. So AERC saying thank you very much. I want highs of the day. Highs of the day, AERC. Highs of the day, Mustafa. Yeah, it's going. So again, if you got into this, guys, this was talked about on stream yesterday. It was posted in Discord as well. Right into the end of the day, and it's up 37% this morning. Right. So yeah, it looks good. So BTB, yeah, 39 highs of the day again here. BTB is an absolute monster here. Absolute monster. 40 cents incoming. 255%. There it goes. 256%. 200 and I'm just kidding. Anyways, yeah, it broke above 40 cents. Not holding yet though. So, and then IMVT here, my Jameson. Yeah, that looks nice. 27%. Interesting. Mustafa, you got in yesterday? Yeah, you're welcome. Let's go. Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. BTB, trying, going. Big money loading up on puts. I bet you they are. Spy's at 376 now. Spy, no chill at all. They're like, yeah, October. Yeah, we start October with let's go. Right? These guys came to play this month. They came to play. Watch it rally for 380. Wow, look at the S&P go. um, 377 incoming. Are you kidding? AERC, yeah, that looks good. Straight pumping, up. Yeah. Spy is pissed. Sharona, good morning. Right, so that's impressive. Going down crazy, Mustafa. Honestly, I just ignore ADTX now. I just ignore that stock. I would not look at that stock today. Why? Because I just think there's someone major there holding it down. Make sure you, again, most of you guys are in profits. Every single one of you guys in profits. So have a stop loss somewhere. Don't go red. You can always buy back if you need to, right? So 377 for SPY, 3% for the S&P. I bet you crypto is absolutely killing it. Bitcoin is at 20,200 again, right? Came out too early, still small profit. Emmer, congratulations, good job. Right. So, anyways, BTB hit 40 cents, which would be looked as as a psychological level, right? And it's dipping now. So, no surprises there, honestly. Right. So, the closer we get to 50 cents on these names, they usually start doing some weird things, right? So, you don't want to be, again, if you're in there, that's okay because you're in some nice profits. But if you're looking for brand new positions, as we hit these 40, the 40s and the 50s, you're asking for problems, right? So, I would much rather let these things again break above like a 40 or 50, for example, before looking for a position. Damn, Spy. Spy says, "Who's Dora? I don't need Dora to find me. I found myself. I was in a hiatus, meditating in the jungle of I don't know." And yeah, again. So SBEF is another one that's on the watch list here. Right. So again, this was shared in Discord this morning. SBEF. Um, Yeah, it's trying him, isn't it? Right, as well. So SPF was shared in Discord this morning by Daniel. Because again, so these guys had a thing with Drew Brees, right? So like a whole promotion thing. So that's why it's on the watch list here. Right. So see if you can stay above $1.26 here. This thing has to stay above $1.26. Which is again, it tested that double bottom from yesterday. I actually missed that completely. So see if we can gain some momentum here, right? So just as I thought, laying down. Yeah, yeah. So yes. Anyways, we'll keep this. We'll keep an eye out for that name. It doesn't have the volume there yet, as well. Just doesn't have the volume, but not too bad, right? So we'll see what that thing does there, and then go from there. To 60, yeah. Anyways, AERC, yeah, still holding 440 here, which is impressive. 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 Go. Impressive. Go. Anything else? Anything else? Sleep time. Good luck. Let's go, Eric. Have a wonderful get some rest, Eric, and we'll catch you later. Again, I'll let this one slide. Virus. That's what that's funny. Anyways, let me take a look at ABCT. About ABCT. With a name like ABCT, honestly, Bob, it's a momentum name. Let me see what it, like we talked about this one yesterday, that $2 would, like, as close to $2 as possible would be a way better entry for this stock. Just because I mean, like, it's kind of held at that level in the past with the adjusted price, including the splits. So that would be a way better price to look at. Or if this thing is gaining some momentum here, right? The volume is if it's gaining some momentum and it's about to go from red to green, which it might want to, right? Then there might be something here. So you're either like waiting for support or waiting for momentum, right? If momentum is coming in and it's about to go from red to green, that might be something to look at, right? So usually a good sign, right? So if you can get that volume back in there. Let me see here. La, la, la. Let's see. Delete. There you go. Anyways, look at that thing popping. Bob, ABCT just said thank you very much for the attention. I will pop now. Remember what? Thank you. Oh yeah, yeah. ABCT said thank you very much, Bob. Thank you very much, Bob. because you brought me back to life. It's gone from red. It's gone from red to break even here, and it's about to go green. Unbelievable, right? So, anyways, yay! Omega says yay, yay, because you're in there, aren't you? Yeah, looks nice. I'll leave it up there and see what it does. Debski's there for BTB. Okay, love it. Let's go. If you need a stock to move, Bob, just uh, um, okay, never mind. Yeah, I just wasn't sure what the stock was here. IMVT, right? So IMVT, as close to that 840 level there. Yeah. Oh, interesting. 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 Yeah, it's gone from red to green here. It's gone from red to green. Anyways, let me get rid of some of these names here. Let me take a look at Mara, just because again, crypto looks good and the market looks good. So yeah, Mara is up 15% this morning, right? So looks really good there. Mara's done really, really well, really well. Again, crypto is pumping anyways, so maybe not as much of a surprise. But yeah, Mara looks nice. Let me pull up NC. I know I HGen as well. I'll take a look at Veronica, and then I'll take a look at NC. $2, 48%. The volume isn't there at all, but I'll keep it on watch. Welcome, let's go, Soundo. Welcome to Discord. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Welcome to the community. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome to the criminal crew. It's up 14%, Jeff. Wow. Um, welcome, welcome, Soundo. Let me send you. Wow. Okay, AVCT. What's going on? What did you do, Bob? What did you do? 4% from red to green. AVCT really is going. Um, really is going. HGen is also going, right? So I want to put up HGen here as well. So HGen here. And it's funny because yeah, 40%. That's a penny stock, right? So 25 cents here. So that thing might get interesting there. So we'll keep a close eye on it anyways, and then see what it does. Yeah. Let me get you a link here, Soundo. So invites. Anyways, again, so click on this link that's about to show up in the chat, Soundo. Click on this link, and that link will take you to Discord. Just make sure you follow the steps in the rules channel, and that will help you connect. Right, so follow those steps in the rules channel, and you'll be connected. Right, so the link is in the chat there at the bottom of the chat from yeah. When we go, you guys can yeah. When you go, you guys can. What are we getting? Oh, what are we getting here? When we go public, you guys can get a. What are we going public on? 227 climb? No, that's nice, Bob. Very nice. See if we can clear 250 here, because that's going to be resistance. Sounder, what are we getting? What are we getting priority on? I want to know now. When we go public, what are you going public on? What do you are you selling us some AMV shares? Some AMV type shares? Let's go. We want in at $15 and then pump it. Anyways, everything else 33, 32, yeah, interesting. Yeah, I just have PBTS on there. Not really doing anything there yet. Right, so I'll just leave it on the side there for now. See if it eventually moves. Yeah, again, it's trying. ABCT here. Volatile, Christian. Yeah, it's volatile. It's the lack of volume though. That's the thing. Yeah, 50 cents. It's bouncing with 50 CNXA. Okay. We yet I'm afraid. Yeah, you're a few years away. Well, we will be here. We will be here, Soundo, and we want in. Absolutely, of course. Of course. So welcome to the community, by the way, right? So click on that link and then just follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go. What's that? ABCT? Oh, ABCT says, Bob, we make you rich today. We make you rich today. Let me see if you've connected them. Ah, huh, interesting. Yeah. Bob, congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job. Let's see here. Yeah, see if we can again just consolidate above $1.50 there, Bob. This might be a setup for something more, right? So see if we can do that. And then for HGen here, I'd like to see again. I don't like buying these things when they're exploding like that. I want to see it consolidate for a bit, right? So let's go, Virus. Be safe, Virus. We'll see you. We'll talk to you later. I'll catch you all in Discord. Let's go, Virus. There you go, Bob. It's going. 254 there, right? So very nice. Very, very nice. Bob, it was the timing. The timing. You caused FOMO for sure on this talk. Whatever you did, uh, you did something. Yeah, H Gen. Yeah, see if that thing can dip them. La, 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 let me send a quick message here. Um. Oh, yeah. You prayed? Let's go, Bob. Okay. um. Might be Does it feel uh does it feel different this time, Joe? Um, yeah. La, la. Open. There you go. To mention it, I think it's a good incentive. Yeah, just that's if anybody doesn't use like Webull already though, which everybody almost does, I think. So, is resistance. It's gonna be a level, like it's gonna be a magnet level, right? So Mullen, what's Mullen doing? Oh no, what's Mullen doing? Right, it's gonna be a magnet. So you want to see it like consolidate above that level, because if it can, then that's a really good sign, right? So yeah, so we'll see if it does. Merger date. The short have to close the position, Martin. It's not all the way like you mentioned yesterday. It's not all the way till like the first quarter of next year, right? So 2023. So there's a lot of time there, right? So BTB trying to recover there. Yeah, I mean it's yeah, it's doing a really good job of just consolidating, holding those gains, right? So that's a good thing. Yeah, so Martin, not all the way till next year. So I would not pay attention to the shorts, because the shorts can do whatever they want. They can cover whenever they want, right? So at some point that thing is gonna rally and then just kind of sit flat, right? So just sit flat and chill out. Hmm. Hmm. 60. Wow, that was actually a nice spot there. Hugh. Don't like that. Mm, Here we go. Is it making your day? Yeah, it is. If that thing would just consolidate, honestly, if that thing would just consolidate at like above 250 there, that would be really good, Bob. Really, really good there. So, yeah. Good morning, Arthur. How are you? Good morning, good morning. Like Smasher, good morning. Good morning, guys. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Yeah, I might need to pull up. I know it's maybe too late now, but yeah. La, la, see, did I put in XA? I think I've been calling it the other way around actually. Yeah, that was a really, really solid bounce at 50 cents Hugh, right? So what's dipping? Oh yeah, it's over here. By the way, yeah, 23 cents now. Yeah, it's dipping there. So see if we can find support here, right? So at 23 cents. If not, might have some problems there, right? So yeah, see if it does. You're in this one, Kodai? Okay. La 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 la. And that. Delete that. Perfect. Dipskis. What else here? Yeah, no, AERC is actually consolidating really nicely here at 444. Oh, wow. Okay, there you go. Pumping. Right, so AERC. Yeah, again, 450. Highs of the day for AERC, 460. Set and what? And thrust. And dipskis. Right back down to where it came from. Chaos, chaos. Look at that thing go. Wow. What a candle. That's why sometimes I get scared of candles like this because yeah, it's gone. Nope. It said nope. It's doing the whole finger. Yeah, I hate candles like these sometimes because it's scary, especially when you're sitting on resistance. Scary, scary. So scary candles there. Yeah, we'll see if we can see above at the close there. How much time do you have on that candle? Actually, new candle incoming. So see if these candles can stay or if we come back and retest 420 here. Yeah, Andrew. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. I know you don't want to but I need monies. No, Pam, I will. I will. Again, like if I'm just saying because like it's not quite holding. But no, honestly, if you have a question, just ask. ADTX. Oh, like if you have a question, any ticker, make sure you ask, please. Make sure you're asking, right? So that thing's gone from green to red. Again, I would not let this thing go from green to red. I would not do that, right? So absolutely not. Like I'm not gonna let this thing go all the way from 430 all the way back to below $4, right? So I don't know. That's why I'm not watching this thing because they can't seem to hold these gains. And if it's not holding these gains, you want to make sure you have that stop loss somewhere, right? So yeah, hopefully it can stay above 380 here, Pam. Right, that should be your support now. 380. It needs to stay above that, right? So Doug, let's go, Doug. Come on, good morning. Maybe yeah. I think that's what I took off to look at this year. So yeah, IMVT, it does seem like it's consolidating here now. So if you can stay above this $8 level here, 802, $8, it might be ready for some Shannon. Yeah, looking for 170. Yeah, right. So yeah, stay there and go, stay and go, stay and go. And I think dipped again there. NBX. These are just pre-market moving names. Once in a while, right? So that one's the price there. Yeah, no, Mara looks good. Last time I looked at Mara, it's sitting at the highs of the day. So highs of the day. Interesting. Yeah. Not bad. And then what's this? Okay, that's HGen there. Yeah, HGen is trying to bounce. Again, it's a penny stock. See if this thing can hold support at 23 and then rally towards the high today. If that thing can rally towards the high today there, 25, that would be a good thing, right? So that's what you need to be looking for there. If not, well, be careful, right? So yeah, Bitcoin, the last time I looked at Bitcoin, must be 20,200. Mare was also going at that point. So I haven't looked in a few minutes, but yeah. I refuse to give my yeah. Can you which one? MF? Okay, I'll take a look at MF. Sure. AVCT. Oh yeah, AVCT wants to bust Bob this morning. Like, come on, Bob, 6%. Very nice. I like that. Anyways, let me pull up. I almost want to get rid of something else here, but PGY? Nope. PBTS, interesting. SBF, nothing there yet, right? So let me take a look at MF here. So Miss Fresh. I mean, that thing is testing like a double bottom at the open here, from the open, 10 cents. So see if we can stay above that level. Honestly, Shannon, I would just be watching 10 cents here. If we can stay above 10 cents, cool. If it breaks below, then you might have some problems. SNTI, you might have some problems. SNTI looks nice. Looks good if you're in it, right? So if you're not, then you're waiting for retest, right? Again, higher low, right? So you're waiting for the next little bit of a dip and then a curl for SNTX here. So that's what I'd be looking for there, right? Is what I'd be looking for. Yeah. It just needs to stay above 10 cents there. A bit of a bounce, yeah, a bit of a bounce here for HGen, right? So HGen needs to stay above that 23 and keep bouncing there. So it needs some boom boom candles here. It needs to go test the high today, that 2026 basically. If you can break above that level, cool. I mean, we're seeing these penny stocks rally today, so maybe this can do something, right? So we'll see. Anyways, my thoughts on that. Is that the one? That's the one Peter is. Yeah, having some troubles with. Having some troubles with. Yeah, let me take a look though. I'm like I know that this thing can explode, like this thing can really move aggressively. I just don't like the volume. I don't like the volume on this here because I bet you if I take off this indicator here, no, I think I have two of those on there. Interesting. Anyways, I'll leave it on. But I just don't like the way these candles are moving, Bob. This thing can move easily, like explode, right? But then it can also lose those gains really quickly, right? So it's up 7% today on 60,000, 70,000 shares, right? So it looks like, but yeah. The volume, I know. Jameson, I know. It's though it like it's penny stock rotation. So if that thing can regain some momentum there, yeah, yeah. BTB bridge. It depends, Mustafa. It depends what you got in ad, honestly. But for these names, yeah, bridge. I mean, like it's up 200% though, right? So there won't be a bridge on this name today, unless it just crashes. Yeah. I mean, it has to dip at some point, right? So at some point, it has to dip ski there. Anyways, AVCT is holding up really well above 250 here, Bob. Really well. Uh, yeah, I should have. Yeah, no, that's okay, Bob. That's okay. But then again, like those stocks like that can actually do really well, right? Really, really well. You're in at 26. Wow, very nice. Yeah, as long as that thing stays above to, that 37 level there, Mustafa, for you, you should be okay, right? So if you can stay above that level, you should be fine. So let's see. Should be okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Yeah, ACR Jameson. Yeah, why it's lacking so much, but yeah. Uh, Interesting. AECTV. It is. Is that a new? Let me get rid of this here. That thing's not moving. So we'll see what if it does anything. Is that a new stock? Oh, you mean like it? No, there. No, okay, no, it's yeah, no, it's not haunted. Not haunted. Not halted. And what's the S&P doing here? SPY rallied all the way to 377. 377.24. Can't believe it. Cannot believe it. Anyways, no, SPY looks good. No, 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 yeah. No, AVCT is not halted. Not halted. Not halted. Anything creating a nice bottom here for us to play with. Again, anything? And there goes BTB bouncing already, right? So it's pushing again here, 37, right, Mustafa? So not that was just again just a dip that isn't breaking below any key levels anyways. So I would not be overly yeah. And then AERC still holding up there really nicely. Wow, 38. Yeah, can't even see my screen yet, can you? Yeah, candles. Yeah, BTB there. Yeah, it's bouncing really nicely. So big candles. Above, yeah, 430. Hue, yeah, exactly. Like it's doing really well. I think breaks above 450 again there. It might just send it for $5. Not a nice dip, yeah. A nice dip there. Little scalpy scab dip to the 50 EMA and a bounce. Right, so very nice. Very nice. It's trying to hold $3. SOBR. Let me see here. Going to instead it just says my username. No, this. Hmm. With let's go. I'm not sure why it's not letting you connect there. Just trying to connect. But anyways, yeah, 260. AVCT is at 260, by the way, guys. That thing said, thank you very much, Bob. Today we go. When? Now. Is it too late? SNTI? I'll have to take a look again here. So, SNTI. Is it too late? Yeah, probably. Um, that thing is barely giving us a dip here, R7. That's the problem, right? So you either again you'd like to wait for one of the dips here to the 20 because at some point it will dip to the 20, right? So you want to wait for that. Buying at the highs of the day here, it could keep running, but then it just um, it just leaves you so much more room for so little room for like error, right? So for mistakes, I would be careful there. No, AVCT, perfect timing, Bob. Perfect timing. No, again, like SNCI looks really good there. It's just again you're buying at the highs of the day, so that's a problem. Something if you no, because our webcams are really okay. Let me see here. Give me a second. I'm just trying to connect that there. SNCI said, wow, SNCI, that thing is going 50%. Oh, it's moving. Like it's really moving there. DMs are someone struggling. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's such a problem lately. You FOMOed? Okay. I FOMOed. Yeah, I'm just trying to help someone connect to Discord here. No. Can let's see here. Let's see. You son of a B, Andrew says I'm in. 50%. Sort of be, I mean, no, I would be careful there, honestly, right? I would be careful. That thing looks, yeah, I would be careful there. It's not really performing there. So, well, I mean, like it's extended. So just be careful. Be careful. There you go. Go. It's going. Okay. 260 there, Bob. Impressive. AERC says, thank you very much, guys. Highs of the day, 460. New highs, 450. Yeah, right. So how about $5 now, Hugh? How about $5 there, right? So 43%. Yeah, like you mentioned yesterday, this thing has a history of going, right? So it went from $3 last time to $23. Not saying it's gonna do the same thing this time, but it's doing really well. So yeah, Jameson, that FOMO is paying out, isn't it? It's paying out very strange. I was taking inside the from okay. Just trying to get them connected here. Oh, yeah, that's really annoying. Really annoying. La la la. Oi. Hmm. Try. And okay. Email. I think it might be the email. I think probably the email. Mm. Uh, and, look at that thing go though. By the way, AERC. Yeah, that thing looks good. Looks really, really, really good there. No. Yeah, I think it's the email. Going? BBIG? Wait, BBIG is going? Oh, don't make me go look at BBIG because I will. I know BBIG is. Oh, that thing's finished. HGen. Anyways, BBIG here. Wow, 96. BBIG is at 96 now. Wow. I mean, that thing still needs to clear $1, but oh yeah, the Stranger Things. Yeah, this song, right? Yeah, Stranger Things. SNCI, yeah, SNCI is backing off now, right? From 50% to 40% here. So that's the problem with like buying on the way up. You just never know where it stalls at, right? So it could keep going, but there's a pretty good chance that it will dip at some point. Yeah, so be careful. Be careful. Why these scalps are taking so long? What are you scalping, Peter? Are you scalping Spy still? Spies pumping again. Spies going for 377. 377. Good morning, Fiji. Good morning. How are you? Luna could be here. Low flow doesn't take much to move. I know, Kelly. I know. I just don't. I just never trusted that company after I looked at the website, AMV. Oh, as soon as I looked at AMV's website, I could not trust it. APRN like smasher. Would you be? Would that call that a cup and handle? I'll take a look. For 2 cents, yeah. 2 cents. BBIG. BBIG is going to be really slow though to watch. Really slow. AVCT is sitting at the highs of the day, Bob. Talk about slow and steady. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. CMXA 61. Yeah. I think it's actually done a really good job, Hugh, of staying above 50 cents, which is all you want, right? Just stay above 50 cents. Stay above 50 cents there, and you're good to go, right? So, yeah. And AVCT, oh yeah, AVCT is moving there, 266. Bob is having a coffee now. Maybe he's having something else this morning, but he's enjoying it. So very nice. All the way to 480 already. 480 for ERC. Beautiful. You son of a bee. You're in now. It's huge for yeah. Or Josh. Yeah, Josh is excited. Excited. Yeah. A lot of people holding our longs on it. Yeah. AVCT new highs of the day, by the way, Bob. AV 270, 12%. When we looked at this thing in the morning, guys, again, when Bob brought it up here, AVCT was red. AVCT was right here. Red, 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 right? So when we pulled this thing up, right there, and it said, thank you very much. I'm going to go now. And it's bumping AVCT here, right? So 280 next level of resistance here, right? So yeah, looks nice. So if you're in this, congratulations, good job. And hopefully, you can see hold these gains here now. So we know this thing crashed last week, so we're recovering some of those losses. Then recovering some of those losses. Can we gap up to 460? 460 for what? What are we gapping up on? Yeah, that thing is really good for scalping the hue, but you almost need to like just cut it as over and over and over because wax on, wax off. What are we waxing? What are we waxing here? You got stuck in the crash. Okay, yeah. Hopefully a recovery now for you though. Hopefully a recovery. Can't think of being anything else. This is Discord have to be this as YouTube. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, Alex, I do the same. Interesting. No, not yet. Access. Hmm. I just have to find a way to like override all of this stuff. Actually, just change my past Discord email to match my YouTube, but still. That's really annoying. Your music is rubbish. I know it is rubbish, isn't it? He says that's how scouts work. We'll likely 55. Yeah, decide what you want to do. Yeah, exactly. These bots are very annoying sometimes, honestly, all the time. but sometimes they just need to go still to get in a change email and no issues, no access, no success. Yeah, I don't know why, Stuart. Like it's just like been having problems lately. AVCT, by the way, guys, exploding. Um, AVCT is just exploding here, 17% from red to up 17%, guys. AVCT, that's impressive. That $2 yesterday was it a green again? Like Smasher. Okay, perfect. This thing was at $2 yesterday and 220 this morning, right? So and it's gone. It's volatile though. Now you're seeing these massive green candles here, right? Massive green, massive red candles. So just be cautious, be careful, please and thank you. Yeah, APRN is one of those names like Smasher that's being pumped by like social, like just Twitter, the Furus. So yeah, Pixie style, Pixie style. Yeah, I bet you there's a lot of hope for that Pixie style before it reaches the normal. Yeah, yeah, BBIG. Yeah, I mean, like, you can tell though, right? Like, and there goes SNTI, right? So this is what we talk about, right? For SNTI, again, you wait for that dip scheme, right? You wait for the dip, wait for that dip, consolidation curl. If you waited for that dip on SNTI, instead of being red, you'd be up nicely, right? So again, wait for the dips here. Again, this thing sold off and we tested the 20 there, which is beautiful, right? And then bounced. So hopefully not a double top here coming. Hopefully a breakout if you're holding, right? So yeah, looks nice there. I like it. Anyways, there's a bit of resistance here, 280. So 280 resistance. 280 resistance, LVWR. Okay, I'll take a look. On about to be 447s. Really, Joe? Wow. Huh, interesting. $2.80. Yeah, and there it goes again, Hugh. Trying to get to 60. Anyways, I want to take a look at BBIG here. Again, that's BTB, guys, going for 40 cents again. That thing is impressive. And then 42 is a big level here for the stock, and then 50 cents, right? So, yeah, AERC retested the 20, 450, right? 450 and back to 466. So that thing looks really good there as well. Let me take a look at BBIG again. I keep looking at BBIG, but 99 cents now for BBIG, 7%. BBIG is about to clear $1. Wow, people clearly are like excited about BBIG and their management shakeup, right? So it's gaining a lot of steam on like on Twitter, right? So again, we spent a little bit of time talking about BBIG yesterday. Over the last few streams now, right? Seems like things are turning around, right? So sentiment is changing. So BBIG is up 7% this morning, but it's close to resistance now anyway. So I would again close to 90 cents, close to 88 cents or let it break above $1, right? So this thing was at 90 cents yesterday, right? So at 92 this morning. So yeah, very yeah, BBI. Oh, what's that? Oh yeah, that's 41 highs of the day for BTB here, 266%. 266%. It's not 200. No, I don't see how it's possible. Maybe with all to yeah, Kelly. Yeah, unless they drop a big catalyst, right? So yeah. But I mean, like again, the reason I agree with that is because there's so many bag holders now in BBIG, so it's a bit of a different story. It wasn't like the first time when it had the same float, but the excitement was there, right? So, 41.5 BTB, 270%. My goodness, wow. Na 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 na. Uh, uh, so you could give access to Julia since he's already paid. Uh, email and not, but I guess is it? Let me see here. Why does it say he doesn't have access to? Gety create. Mm, I Yeah, people seem to be having a lot of issues with all of this stuff here. I'm just trying to figure that stuff out. Alex and Soundo. Why is that though? Like something's wrong with the way like the whole thing is set up. Because I can see he's done that. He's done that. Connected. Hmm, that's annoying. Yeah, Mood. I'm Alex. Hey, yo, Mood. Yeah, I'm trying to like see like what's going on there. Calling Dora. This is rubbish. Hates me. I know Soundo. No, it doesn't. I'm not quite sure what's happening there. Almost like something is. Yeah, it just happened in the last day or two. Like people having issues getting in. Hmm. 41.5 for that there. 41.5. When Minecraft. Let me see. Anyways, again, so AERC looks really good here. Just riding the 20 with the 20 EMA here, which is nice. So if we can stay above that, stay above 450, that should be okay, right? So BTB here again, next level of resistance is this 42, right? It broke above like nothing. So for now, $10 in belly. Yeah, no, that's been a nice one. Again, that's like Pablo mentioned this morning. That's going to be a nice scalping name, right? LVWR. So that's beautiful. Anyways, I don't even know what to say for BTB here. Again, if you're in this stock, congratulations, right? So if you're not, well, maybe wait for the next retest, the 40 or something like that, right? So that thing's up 300% almost. Yeah, 290. Um, yeah, that looks really good there. And then if we go back to AVCT here, it's dipped right below 280. So Shinefi, you're just joining us. Well, welcome. It's been fun. And then again, so for SNCI here, SNCI has done really well, right? With again riding these moving averages. This thing clearly has that momentum and the volume. So see if we can break above 375 here again, and then go for the highs of the day at 380 something. Had to, and I come back and see is at 290. Bob, make those monies. 3% prop is always welcome, Pablo. How perfect is that, by the way? Perfect, right? So yeah, no, again, SNCI looks nice then. Where's BBIG, by the way? I know BBIG is somewhere on here, somewhere in one of these charts. Where's BBIG? That's BBIG on the left hand side. So BBIG is gonna need to clear that $1 level. Like it's struggling at that level over and over. Mustafa, if you're in that, congratulations, by the way. So yeah, BBIG has a hard time at the dollar, which is to be expected. Um, why is that not working then? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, ABCT 270 there, Bob. Uh, you make me want to FOMO. No, Peter. When I say it looks nice, I mean like if the chart looks nice. It's not necessarily for an entry though, right? So, I mean like a chart like this looks nice, right? So a chart like SNTI looks nice. But again, like we talked about, this entry is at the dip of the into the 20, right? The circle right there, that was the entry. So like it's bouncing now, it's going. It looks nice. Don't FOMO though. Tush, your FOMO for BBIG was at 90 cents, 90 cents then, BBIG, yesterday. Like, we've actually talked about BBIG quite a bit lately, quite a bit. So hopefully that thing can go, right? And Hugh, that's looking nice again here. Pizza looks nice. Here, this looks nice again, as close to 50 cents as possible, right? Over and over and over, right? So this would have been a nice scalp for pizza, but it's at resistance now. So It's at resistance now. Yeah, there you go. Don't FOMO, guys. Don't FOMO. Yeah, I'm a bit distracted, just trying to see if this thing would connect here. No. I wonder why it's having issues here. X. Uh, Anything. There you go. Anyways, yeah, CVR, CNXA, CNXA, 124% there, Hugh. So it's going. Pending. Going? Okay. Delete that. Delete, delete, delete. Soap opera and settings. Don't worry, we'll get this figured out today, Soundo. Yeah, we'll get it figured out today. So, anyways, AVCT is going. It's coming back. Yeah, it's going. It's back to 280 here, Bob. Right. So it's going for the highs of the day. So is yeah. So again, highs of the day there, Bob. So that's the that's the idea. So yeah, it's going. Yeah. Yeah, 470 here. 470. Peter, what are you scalping, by the way? What are you scalping? What are you playing with? What are you scalping? 280 slick. Yeah, no, looks good. See if we can actually stay above 280 this time here, Bob. We can. Yeah, $3 incoming. I mean, like it's out of nowhere. 18%, right? So pretty good. Bounce of that $1.50 as well. Okay. Yeah. Yes, that's your scalping, Peter. Okay. I mean, it looks good. Hopefully, up more than 2 cents now on that bounce there. So $5 incoming, Slick. There you go. So again, if you bought this thing at any point today or yesterday when the news came out, you should be green on your position, right? So again, 470 there. Highs of the day, 481. So see if we can get to 480 here, and then go for $5 because that's what we hit at the after hours yesterday. So see if we can do that again. $5 and AVCT highs of the day here, 288. Or 2 cents away, but yeah, highs of the day, and there it is, highs of the day. $3. Bob is gonna be Dan. Good morning. Good morning. How are you any better, Dan? Any better? Any better? Bob, new highs of the day, Bob. Jameson, Bob is gonna buy you a present. He's gonna send you a card, um, saying FOMO. There you go. FOMO, Jameson. FOMO. No, I'm just kidding. La, 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 la. Yeah, you feeling a bit better then? Okay, good, 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 good. Yeah, it's just a slow process, honestly, and then it just improves, right? So hopefully that's the case here. Hopefully that's the case. Mm, let me see here. Yeah, I'm either gonna just like I don't know. Well, we'll figure something out. Peloton, not far from highs of the day, holding that $9. Peloton, yeah, yeah. Peloton's dropping news at the right time. I feel like so, which is good. Which is good. Peloton, Peloton, Peloton. SNCI, yeah, yeah. That thing's still holding above the 20 there. So if you're in that stock, R7, are you green or red on this play? By the way, you're green, right? So I know a few of you guys forward into that, so hopefully you're still green. If you're not, um, yeah. Anyways, AERC there though going. What are my thoughts on ABCT versus for now? I have actually waiting to be lost Sacker. I mean like ABCT, you probably missed it. All right, so ABCT has been pumping here, so you maybe want to wait for a dip here to something that we can kind of consolidate at. 250 would be nice for you. 260 might be okay there too. Uh, but I would like just recommend waiting, right? So for that name there, and then for ADTX, I just don't trust anymore to hold gains, right? So, but it's holding 280 here nicely. Again, this one's close to support than the other one is, right? So again, if this thing can stay above 280 here, ADTX, don't mind it, right? So, yeah, right? So 280. I don't want to watch ADTX though because I think that thing should have exploded already. So it should have exploded already. Should have gone, taking Pam and Musty to the moon. But nope, it just keeps coming back, which is annoying. We've wasted enough time on that stock. Wasted enough time on there. I can do it on its own now. Anyways, what else here? Yeah, BTB is back below 40 here. Yeah, again, if you're looking for position in BTB, that thing needs to consolidate first. Like we mentioned earlier, this thing has resistance at 42. Like so, like around this area here, 42 for BTB. That's going to be a spot that it breaks above. Why is MULN moving? Not sure. Let me take a look. MULN. I bet you MULN is moving just because it feels like the market's green, right? So avoid. There's an article here that says avoid MULN at all cost. Don't be tempted to buy the low price. Be tempted by the low price. Avoid MULN stock at all cost. Avoid. Um, well, maybe they should have put out this article at a dollar, right? So, maker down 50%, blah blah blah. Volatility, MULN, the latest M&A news. Just to buy a majority stake in eyes and other acquisitions, assets and land, the company has put 55 million in land, sure they're not deal, maybe great opportunity for MULN, but why is MULN dropping the news? Pricing oh yeah, there we go. So I mean they'll bring up the same point we brought up already, right? So we brought up the same points here, like all MULN cool. Where are they getting this money from, though, right? These guys are saying investors appear to be pricing in an inevitable capital raise. As of August 8th, the company only had 99 million in cash on hand, barely enough to cover cash burn in the coming quarter, right? So at some point they're going to need money, right? At some point they're going to need money. Where's MULN going to get that money from? Well, not going to come from like so they need to do an offering as soon as possible. As soon as possible. Anyways, MULN is running today though, right? Up 7% here, so that's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Please tell me Kramer wrote the article. I will go all in. Probably not. I mean, we've had the same concerns. These guys are writing this article now. We talked about this at a dollar, at 80 cents, at 70 cents, 50 cents, right? MULN looks good, but where are they getting money from? Now it's at 34 cents, right? So they need money. Anyways, SNCI looks good there. Maybe Adam will lend MULN some money, Pablo. Probably. Still, not for. I know, right? Any suggestions? Like the only thing for me, like Stuart would have been like the email that's connected to YouTube. That would have been the only thing. As SNCI explodes there now, right? So again, 54%. But I'm not sure what's going on. So we might just need to change. He got out and got back in altogether. Leaving on a. Hmm. Yeah, like he got back all the way out and then got back in. So I'll need to find a way to do it where like we can give people access instead. Like just give people access manually. Um, like just yeah, like instead of like having to do all of this, just give people access manually. Like to these like specific levels. Uh, like what if I do that? That shouldn't change anything though. Mm, let me see here. Just get it. No, because just get an assistant. Yeah. No, because everything's up. Yeah, yeah, Kelly. Yeah, just gotta figure out that NFT. Thanks. Like refresh and see if I'm pretty sure you can enroll. Yeah, so like Mood, what I've done is like giving him like cookie like access, right? Cookie access, and then like so he can get past the cookie. Yeah, get past the cookie, and then so he doesn't have to like yeah, uh, and yeah, 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 and then the NFT stuff. So does it work at all now? But then that's so annoying because like oh yeah, still can't access. Or he's restarting. Okay, yeah, we'll get it figured out for sure, for sure, for sure. Someone had the same issue yesterday, and someone had the exact. Quan had the same issue yesterday, getting in, and the only issue was the email. Yeah, he used a different email. So he just had to change the email, but like you've done that, and it still doesn't seem to work. So, which is really annoying. Rules, profile. Uh, oh, how do I do that? Integrations. Um, uh, okay, okay, sounds good. Delete integration, connect. So let's see if that works though. Oh, I think he might be in. Oh yeah, he's in. He's in now. He's in now. Let's go. You're in now, Soundo. Huh, I think I know what's wrong then. Is email is PayPal? Yeah. No, I think you're in now. You're in. Why is TradingView so slow? What do you mean? Um, TradingView slow? Yeah, you're in now. He's in. Yeah, he's in. Unbelievable. Yeah, I think I might just have to do that manually then. I have to go do it manually. So I just do it manually next time. Have I missed anything? Busy? No, not really. Not really. I mean, of course you have, but Daniel, HUSA and both spike at now consolidating. Interesting. Interesting. I bet you that's why again. So every time we see one of these names rally, right, Daniel, like IMPP rally this morning, should have been a sign. CI rally last week should have been. It was a sign that INDO was ready to move. So anyways, BTB, what's that? AERC, yeah. So again, wait for that dip scheme, right? So see if we can stay above like 450 here for AERC. So BBIG, I really don't want to watch because that thing's gonna be super slow. Let me take beating them both. Yeah, right, Jeff. That's usually a sign. So CI of 4%, not too bad. HUSA, Jeff, I will finally look at IMPP. Yeah. Only concern is the and it's a spike and then it's just not really curling yet. Like I don't like candles like this sometimes because it's the candles like these are hard to read, right? Like it's just like, okay, spike, 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 and then what? IMPP here. I bet your IMPP looks better with the candles, right? So yeah, like this is a lot better because you can kind of see that. Yeah, I mean, like every minute it's slowly higher low, higher low, higher low, right? That's actually done really well. 24% for IMPP here. 24%. Jeff, why did you get us to FOMO? I'm just kidding. You did. You did. Right. So that looks good there. Right. I like these candles a lot better here. It's done really well since the open. So slow and steady. Right. Not just two candle spikes. Right. So and it's hitting new highs of the day here. IMPP. So yeah, that looks nice, Jeff. Yeah. Oil. Yeah. Oil and watch. Oil. Right. So a lot's better than welcome, 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 welcome. Let's go. We made it. Let's go to the big league. Let's go. He says we made it to the big. To the big. Uh, Perfect. Manually sync. There we go. Anyways, Alex, let's go. So Alex, Soundol is your friend, or like how do you guys know each other? How do you guys know each other? This winter, going parabolic this winter. Oh, Jeff is excited. Jeff, 25%. That's impressive, by the way. Yeah, and it's going. That's really good to see. I'm happy you're yeah. To Uranus. No, looks really good there. Right. So being allowed by Germany to Russian oil. Okay. Yeah. Shipping companies. There's another shipping company too, Jeff. What's that shipping company R7? There's another one. What's the price target for AVCT? I don't think there is one, honestly, right? So you're just kind of playing these levels as we go along. Wait, you what? We played naked tennis on Tuesday together. Oh Lord! Straight after market closes. Wow! 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 Stuart, Peter, you guys hearing this? You guys played naked tennis together on Tuesdays together, straight after the market closes. How do you guys know each other? Yeah. Oh, Burger says cool. We played naked tennis on Tuesday together. It's another oil out. Yeah, there it is, Daniel. Thank you very much. Hey yo, D-Rock. Hey yo. Let me take a look at that. I'll come back to IMPP because IMPP does look good. 26.5% there. What did I hear? They sound perfect for this community. That's a yeah, yeah. Let's go, Jeff. I can afford a discount soon. Let's go. Um, Let me see here. Uh, so yeah, PSHG, right? So that would be another name to watch. Obviously, again, like CEI, it's going to be another one to watch, right? So um, not a whole lot of volume there yet, right? But yeah, we just might have to keep a close eye on this one, Danielle, right? So yeah, we will, right? So it's off 4%. Is skid sharpenings. Jeff, let's go. Let me see. La, 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 la. I was trying to. Oh, do you? Oh, you are, do you? Okay. Let me see here. And then CI is the other one. CI is off 4% as well here, so yeah, not bad. Mm, I almost like the other one better, Danielle. Oh, is it too late to get into? Oh yeah, yeah. You're asking, yeah. TSHG. Yeah, I'll keep a close eye on this one here. See what it does. Right. So the volume isn't the best, and it's yeah. What does the daily chart look like actually here? Yeah, it's actually done fairly well, right? From 23 cents. Yeah, it's done fairly well. Mm. La 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 la. Yeah, you did today. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, he's been going in. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, Discord. Oh, I see what you're saying. So that NFT is today, right? Tomorrow. Maybe that's a catalyst into tomorrow. Maybe by the hype, saw the news, Stewart. By the hype and saw the news, maybe hype and news and hype and news. Come on, to the left. Yeah, again. So Soundo just kind of play around with the channel, and there's chaos everywhere, right? So yeah, just kind of play around with yeah. Question for the Weibo users: do you see for GFV? Okay, yeah, I'm not sure if anybody uses Weibo, so nah. Na, na, na. Oh, okay. Daniel, I see. Yeah. Uh, hmm. How do you see that? Yeah. Good faith. Uh, if don't you just? I think you have one. Um, you get one. Don't you just get one, Daniel? And position, and we'll let you know when volume. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you. Let us know, please. Let us know when that thing starts moving, and we will take a look. So for now, though, again, so IMPP seems to be doing well, right? So top gainer here. I would not fall into this rally on the way up, anyways. So be careful, right? So most of these names are selling off now. So a bit of profit taking. AERC though is holding at 450 really nicely, which is what you want to see, right? So 450 needs to stay above that level. BTB guys, again 42 cents is a big level, right? So 42 cents here, that level right there. This is a level that if you go all the way back, which I don't want to do, yeah, well you can kind of see it here, right? So 42 cents right there, crash. 42 cents right there, crash, right? So today, same story. Again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. So it's happened quite a few times in the past year. So now it's selling off 36 cents here, which is not the worst, but yeah, so be careful. Be careful, right? Anyways, moving on. Moving on. What's that? That's MULN. Yeah, MULN's at 35 there. ABCT, yeah, going for 280 again here, Bob. So very nice. We want to party. We want to party. uh, to the national. Yeah, yeah. Plus a travel, Jeff. Wow. Your 7-year-old just got recruited. Okay, to the national team. Wow, that's amazing. Uh, that's a lot of monies. That's a lot of monies. Wow. Why don't they make it free? If they're gonna recruit someone, why isn't there a scholarship? Like there should be like a thing where like if you're getting recruited, it should be like, okay, cool. You made it to this is for your hard work. You get to go in for you know what I mean? Like these things are expensive though. Anyways, yeah, Mullins at 35 cents then. ABCT above 280. 280. Is Microsoft rumored ABC team? I would not pay attention to that honestly. I would not pay attention to that honestly, Richard. Because again, if these guys were potentially getting bought out, they would have never gone through with the split. They would, like if they had other business to take care of, they would have just gone through and said, "Yeah, we don't need a split, right? We're getting bought out." Shares are going private. So what's the point of a split? Maybe to reduce the flow drastically. Maybe that's why, which would be really good. So maybe that's the whole reasoning. But I would ignore that and just play with the technicals. Um, Anyways, I take a look at the news. High speed chase in LA. Guys driving on three tires going 70 miles an hour. Oh Lord. Uh, um, so that was last night though. So that was last night. Oh, into they showed me ads there. So once the ad is over here, it's still going on now. Okay, so it's a new one then. It's a new one. So it's not this one then. It seems like, right. So it's not this one. That dude was on three tires though. It's live on YouTube's. That guy's the MULN CEO. He's running from something. He's running from one of these stocks. That's for sure. Your neck of the woods. Yeah, Peter. Look. What like? What is he doing? That's me. Peter's running from no BMW. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at YouTube's then. Come on. I want to see. I want to see the live one though. So he lost the tire. That dude lost the tire. Look at the tire leave the car, guys. The tire left the car. The tire left the car, and then he got a. And he's still driving. Like, what's the point of like back on the freeway? They're breaking the window. And he's like, nope, I want to go. I want the tire left and hit Mindy's car. Yep. Like, what's the point of doing that? Like, you're just putting yourself in more trouble. Like, what's the point of doing that, you know? Like, why do that? So there's another one in YouTube's. Okay. Go on. What's the point of half a wheel is gone? Where's the live one? None of these are live. Let me see here. But oh here, this one? This one isn't it? Get rid of that ad there. I don't know why. Anyway, why not make a show of it? Yeah. Is this actually live? Yeah, it's live. The dude he's going. He's going. The dude is lost. Look at the wheel, guys. Look at the wheel on the right hand side. It's gone. Like the wheel is gone. The wheel is about to fall off. The wheel is about to fall off. And he's going. He's going. He's going. Where's he going now? To the moon. He's thrusting. Is what he's doing. Where is he going? He's avoiding all the traffic. He's look at the bumper. He's going to McDonald's. Criminal. Better find a bridge to disappear under. To the bridge. He's got my he's about to catch fire. Yeah, at some point he will probably. Wow. So how come these are all happening in Los Angeles, Peter? That's my question. How? I don't know if we ever have any of these in Canada. The music makes it so funny. Uh-oh, here it goes. Here it goes. It's like catch me if you can. Catch me if you can. Wow. He's swerving. uh tip, let's go, Sanker. Let's go. You bought the he bought the top of APRN, Joseph. He bought AMC at $72. Um, it built so well it can run on no tires. He bought AMPE. He bought something. He bought one of these stocks. Today's criminal for life. Gayo, Veronica. That dude is going. And it's funny how this is live though. um, we chase runners. Is really good? R7? Okay, nice. Yeah. Like one wheel is gone. Like how is he driving on three wheels? He should just give up. No, at this point, he's going for a long time. So might as well just keep going. I don't know what to tell you. That's about nice driving though. Yeah. How's he going like that? Dude went from the right side to the left side. He went from the right side to the left side. The BMW is strong. Forget Lambo. When BMW, guys. You can drive a car with three wheels. That's impressive, though. Stock maker of BMW. Can we buy some BMW stocks, guys? Wow. This is normal day in LA. Uh huh. I mean, I've seen some other videos of people running into convenience stores. Pizza. Mm-mm. Look at the wheel. Look at the wheel. Like it's breaking off like slowly. Look at that. You can see the little particles like falling off. He's about to run into that. Dude got a, he got the he's in trouble now. Nope. Nope. He got the bumper off though. No restrictions now. He's in trouble now. Where are the police? Where are the cops? This was a chance. This was a chance. Nope. 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 He's gone. It's that's some nice camera work. Peter, are you behind this camera? Only in LA. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And Spy's pumping. Spy's liking what's happening. Spy's the S&P sitting at the high today here, right? So S&P looks impressive. He's skating. Yeah. Japan? Yeah. Where let me get in front at the front of the yeah. Yep, from the right to the left, right to left, left to right. I don't know what to tell you. He said, but I'm going away for a while. Yeah. That rim is still the dog. The rim is the rim is the least of his problems. He's never gonna see this car again. Not Weebum. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Probably. Okay, perfect. Perfect, Daniel. Yeah, I would call them too and see what's happening there. When was that stock halted, by the way? Halted down. Okay, cool. Halted down. Near the day Peloton is okay. Peloton is taking all of your money to the bank. It's such a weird time too, though, to be doing this because then The cops want to keep people safe, right? Want to keep people safe. Yeah. We'll come back to this. Chasing him so long. Yeah. Oh, the other tire is about to go, guys. Look at that. Something's smoking now. Maybe it's just the. Oh, he's about to lose it. I think it's getting harder for him to control now. Uh, I bet you, like every time though, like every the longer he does that, the every minute, that's another. He's about to lose it. Oh wow, oh wow. Oh, he's about to run now. He's like, come on now, it's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. He says, wow, he's gonna get run over. The cop is chasing him. Oh my goodness. Oh my, he can't even run. Dude can't even run anymore. Oh, the two people, I think. Two people. Who's slower? He stopped running. Dude stopped running and he's running again. He's trying to get into a car? What is he doing? There's two of them. He was chasing the car. Ah, he's laying down now? He got tired. This is why you need to go to the gym. This is why you need to go to the gym. How do you run for 30 seconds? He ran for 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Are you kidding? That's it? 30 seconds? 30 seconds. Wow. What type of rubbish is that? This is supposed to be fun. Zero pace. There's two of them. I know, right? Exactly, Jonathan. You think this dude would run like. Got the dogs out? Yeah. Um, like, where do they think they're going to, honestly? Where do they think they're going to? Stock should now rockets. Fiji? Yep. These dudes are not serious. What are you doing? BBD? Don't worry about my future. Take them to the bridge. They should have went at night. Exactly, D. Go at night. Anyways, that was fun though. They've been it was fun. It was fun. MULN is sitting on the high today here, guys. Right, so MULN's up 10%. MULN looks good until they had to rely on their. I know. Puts on their freedom. Oh, their freedom is gone. Wow, wow, wow. That you made your day. There you go. Thank you for sharing, Shannon. Thank you. Um, that's so funny. If this was in the village, um, different story. Where you running to? Unbelievable. Anyway, some of these stocks here, BTB 37, yeah, it's bouncing up 35, which is nice. AERC here, Hmm. I know this thing's had some really good support between like 430 and 430, 430 and 440. So if you can stay above those levels there at the very right, Mustafa, I know you were asking, right? So if you can stay above those two levels, um, then you should be okay there. Yeah, $1.50. Okay, yeah. It was distracting you, Shannon. Okay, well, do it. Dude's got out of the car and ran for 30 seconds, and then laid on the ground. He's like, "No one take me now. I'm finished." You would think these dudes would run into the bushes or something. Nope, they just laid on the ground. Both of them. Like, they both just gave up. Wow. Unbelievable. Anyways. Yeah, yeah. No, we'll see what it does, right? Again, in between 440 and 430 there. IMPP is also dipping a bit, 16%, from 24 to 16% there now. So, I mean, these names are bound to sell off anyways, right? So at some point, every single name sells off and then finds a bit of support. So no surprises there. We need something else, though. We need something else here. We need something else. SNCI, yeah, SNCI also sold off here. So as we go into lunchtime here. I think everybody was watching the car, the chase. He's gonna serve, but not for the crime, for being stupid. Exactly, Kwan. Yeah. Now hot pursuits on my. Let's go. After that, hot beats, hot pursuits. The stop loss kicked in. Yep, Dan. Stop loss. No, I think the cops would be because it's night anyways. I mean, it's there are a lot of cars and it's daytime. So he had that war zone heart rate. Yep, it did. Jonathan, hit your stop loss. Okay. I mean, not necessarily the worst of things. Where did you have your stop loss at, Jonathan? Hopefully you took some profits out of there though, right? The crap out of the car, make it fun to watch. Doug, you just wanted entertainment, didn't you? And tell me, what do you? I think it's fixing to pump or die. So they're getting acquired, though. I think so. They're getting acquired. I'll take a look again. So yeah, these guys, right? So they're getting acquired here for $1.2 billion or something like that. If I take a look at the charts, the charts, um, I was not entertained. Right? So they're getting acquired here. I think I'm looking at the wrong stock. Nope, that's the right stock. Interesting. So usually when a company gets acquired there, they have a massive gap up, of course, and then just kind of sit flat, right? So just flat, flat. This thing is going to be flat for the most part all day today, right? So I don't know if you want to play with that though. So let me see here though. Low, then it's yeah. So right, that translates to $17 and 90 cents. $1.2 billion. They're getting bought up for $17.90, right? So there's no upside or downside to this anymore. It's finished, right? So no one's gonna sell this because they know they're getting $19 and $17.90. No one's gonna buy it because there's not a whole lot of upside, right? So trading, I had to, on its own screen. Hugh, yeah. So yeah, it's gonna be flat all day today. You won't benefit a whole lot from this. 450 had to sell had had to sell at four, but at the stop loss took a small. Oh, you did? I took a very small loss. Jonathan. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if it dips to 430 or something lower, you might be able to get a better entry, anyways, right? So you know what I mean. Yeah. Want to acquire me for $1.2 billion, must he? Don't worry, you're worth more than $1.2 billion. The question is, does anybody pay up? Bradley, let me take a look at that as well. Let me take a look. KPRX. KPRX was one of the names I wanted to look at today. It just never did anything. It hasn't done anything today, right? So, but it doesn't look bad. It doesn't have the volume. That's the problem, right? It doesn't have the volume. Um, but if this thing breaks above $8 here again, it might be ready to move, Bradley, right? So If it can break above $8 and 8.30 here, it might go for a bit of a rally. The FOMO might kick in, right? So yeah. So SPY, can you keep your head above water? SPY's like, yeah, of course, my head is way above water. Yeah, this might actually be something to watch here slowly. Watch as the day goes on KPRX, because you can see this thing pop at some point here. I'll just leave it up on the side here, see what it does, right? So see if we can break above $8 there. Again, it doesn't have the volume. On a is on intraday, I'll have to try it. I'll try it, Joe. I'll try it. I'll try it and see if it is. And see if it is. I'm sure there's a way we could like make it work. I like that actually. I'm sure there's a way we can make it work. So yeah, I'll leave that up there as AERC tries to go back for 450. What's that? IPP. Let me take a look at LVWR here. 980 again? Yeah. 820 was that resistance there, Pablo? Yeah, 820. 1020, sorry. 1020 and then sell off. That thing was at $9 today. $10. Please tell me my thoughts on Vale and BBD. Sure. Vale. It just dumped Joyce. Yeah. Most of these stocks are just losing steam here now. Again, Victoria, let me know where your positions are with these plays. Otherwise, it's yeah. Again, Vale is up 3% today, which is not bad. Which is not bad. It's done well though. It's gone from $12 in the last 2 days. It's gone from in the last three trading sessions. It's gone from 12 all the way to 14, almost $15 here. So it's done really well, right? So I think it's had a really nice rally already here. So I'm not sure if you're in this stock already, you're fine. If you're not, then that becomes a yeah, right. So just let me know where your positions are, what you're looking for. Just have to clarify, right? And then I'll take a look. And then, but yet you're thinking about it. Yeah, I mean, I would. I like. I really don't like buying these stocks when they're moving up already here. Like Vale looks nice. It's constantly creating higher lows here, which is beautiful to see, right? So, I feel like I would wait for the breakout on this here. If this thing can break above 1470 and actually break out, right? So it might just go for $15 there, right? Yeah, BBB. And then with this here, $4. Okay, $4, and this is another one that's also done well. It's approaching a potential resistance area here, right? Again, so this was back in April. Failed at 430. This is May the 27th. Failed at the same level, right? So it's slowly approaching that 430 level there as well. For the third time, I would probably just wait for a breakout above that level first. Right? So it's failed twice there already in the past. Maybe if I go back. So, so right around like 430 there, it's gonna need to break above that to bring yeah, this is the grandkids. Nice profit, but time to focus on other plays. Let's go, Bob. No, congratulations with that. Good job. Very, very nice. Amazing. Nah, 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 nah. And BTB, not bad. KPRX, ABCT. Yeah. No, Bob, good job with that one then. Brazil like sends okay, it's because of those elections, Brazil elections. Okay, Brazilian stocks are rallying. Okay, interesting. Let me go back here. Let me look at some of these other ones here. La, EWZ. Interesting. 32. SPS. Hmm. Ooh La 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 la. That thing, yeah, that thing's had also had a multi-day rally. Like these stocks have been running for the last 3 days. So I wonder if it was just anticipation into these, Pablo, into their into whatever's happening there, right? So that's been the reason why Vale is doing well. Yeah, there you go. So these stocks have been running into that, into that. It seems like. So and Vale probably the best one, honestly. Mm. Yeah, these stocks have been doing really well. So I wonder if they'll continue to do well. It seems like they're all slowing down today, Pablo, right? They did really well yesterday, from 12 to 14. Wow. Yeah. It's like IMVT, 24%. It's like it's so annoying because you can't really see anything on the daily charts here, Hugh. Yeah, just above $8 here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I did, Victoria. I did the $4 stock, right? So that's the one that needs to clear 430 first, because it's filled twice already at 430. So it's gonna need to break above that level. Yeah, Hume, I see what you're looking at on a smaller time frame here, right? So like again, potential double bottom here between four, like between eight. 820 820 and 815 813 ish here, right? So potential bounce area here. So it's going to need to find a way to stay above this, right? So yeah, above 813 is trying, not bad. That's yeah, and this is again is a prime example of why, like when you're watching a momentum name, you don't want to have them stall at all, right? So if these names start stalling like this, it's cool, right? But as soon as we break below the 9 here, like that right there, or you want to be careful. You want to be very careful, right? So you could you just watch it stall and flag, but if it breaks below the 9, you want to start backing your bags because it's problems, right? So yeah, this thing is going to need to find a way to stay above the 820 and 813 here, Hugh, right? So just maybe a double bottom and then a bounce back to the highs, right? So inside the buys, inside the buy, director $116,000 is what he owns about 2.2 million of the company, two of the shares. Okay, cool. He's making monies. He's making monies. He no, wow, can't make this up. Kramer he trashed Vale as it was making a double bottom. Kramer is such a, I don't know what to call him anymore. Wow, I wish we saw that, Vale and Kramer. I just need to that's why we have the whole Kramer section on the website. I need to we maybe need to we need to create a channel in Discord um, that tracks Kramer tweets. Um, like no joke. We need to find a channel. We need to create a channel in Discord that just tracks Kramer. Just tracks Kramer because that dude is the reason the research is so bearish today that today as analysts don't fear anything saying any with more join the investing club. Yeah, dude is like joining but no, Kramer's is just dumpster fire. um, I would be more circumspect on the negative side. We are the most long in ages for the join the investing club. No thanks. Uh, Kramer's so surprised that SPY is pumping. Filling the gap is like incredible. um, Kramer is he's friends with the right people. You've been watching AHI also? Okay. July the 21st. Asked, really? Oh, Kramer doesn't look at any charts, guys. He doesn't look at double bottoms. He's like, oh yeah, trash. Today for the first time in the year was the worst last. Hmm. Kramer, I want to see Kramer how the have fallen. Hmm. Come on, Kramer, trash something else. Trash something. He was at the Eagles, I think. Yeah. No, this is all old news now. There's nothing new. Nothing new. We've seen all of this stuff already. Yeah. Anyways, Lily looks like she wants to get away from that photo. Let me see. They're not friends. Even the guy wants to leave too. Mm, anything else? Come on, Kramer. Put a ticker symbol on here, please. Anyways, yeah, IMVT here needs to again retest that level and stay above it. Stay above it. Not friends. Anyways, SNCI is bouncing here a bit. Off a potential double bottom here, by the way, right? So 350-ish double bottom SNCI and a bounce. Right, KPRX not really doing much there yet. AVCT, yeah, not doing much there either. Little bounce there for IMVT, right? So yeah, so I'll leave that on the side there. What's that? That's AERC here, right? So see if that thing can stay above that 430 level. Was won't completely die. SLBR, since that news came out, Pablo, you would expect these names to just, yeah, trying to thrust. Victoria says, unbelievable. Yeah. Perfect. BBIG's at $1 now. Oh, I want to go watch BBIG, guys. I want to watch BBIG. And there goes, right, Hugh. There goes a bit of a bounce there for IMVT. So not a bad level at all, right? So not bad. Again, potential double bottom here for IMVT, holding above that support, right? So see if you can get bouncing here, right? So not bad at all. Yeah. Let me put up BBIG here somewhere. Where? I'll come back to BBIG. $1. Wow, yeah. 99.9. Almost at $1 here, BBIG. Imagine like the hype BBIG is gonna have if this thing breaks above $1 here. People are gonna be so excited, like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You're not touching it? No, I would be. If he's trashing it, Victoria, I would be buying it. Aquan, yes, of course. What's the position in IMPP? I looked at IMPP not too long ago. Hey, Christy. Hey, yo. How are you? Yeah, we looked at IMPP today just because of oil and whatnot. D Rock? Well, better go. Where are we going to, D Rock? Imagine if it doesn't get it through. Yeah, I would be watching that thing at the close at the very end here to see BBIG closes above $1. Wasn't that where it was 3 hours 3 hours ago? No. No, BBI just gone for a little bit of a rally. It's sitting at the highs of the day now here. And yeah, I would not gamble below that level though. I would be careful. I would be careful. I would be careful. Let's see here. Eat. The unexpected balls are no. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Most likely, no. No. Okay, perfect. Oh, BBIG is about to clear $1. BBIG is sitting at the high today now. It's at $1. Exactly. So see if we can actually break above though. BBIG. BBIG. Wow. Hugh's about to FOMO. Hugh? Pablo, you out already? Yeah, you probably sold your 3% already, didn't you? Criminal. Adding you are taking gamble on AERC. Okay. Yeah. See if it breaks above there. I know, right, Christy? I know. It's again like sentiment has changed a bit here for BBIG. Right. So they dropped a whole bunch of news overnight in terms of like management and whatnot, but That thing still needs to break above $1. Christy, are you surprised? You're surprised, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. What's the S&P doing here? Not a whole lot. That is not my definition of momentum. I know. I know you. I know. I know. It's no, the only reason I'm watching this here is because I want to see what happens at $1 and then see what happens potentially after hours, right? So that's what I'd be looking at. Yeah, so that's what I'd be looking at here. I want to see what happens here as we break above $1. See if we can actually find. Oh wow, BBIG says, yeah, you didn't believe in me. God did. BBIG is going. Uh, Never seen it on your charts, BBIG. The news or what? BBIG. Oh yeah, BBIG is going. When short squeeze. Here is this the type of momentum you're talking about now? When short squeeze. When? When? Take it on a halt, up or halt with news. This is just BBIG catching up with the rest of the market. Yeah, probably. But I did FOMO. Yeah, no, I want to see what happens at the very end here. Is what I'd be looking for. End of the day is what I. No, I would. It's up 1 cent. BBIG is up 10% almost. M cent. Musty 10 cents. 10%. Musty hates BBIG now, and I mean I hated BBIG. Absolutely hate it. So hate. So, anyways, we'll see what it does, and then go from there. Musty's Musty. You find it? You got rid of it, right? Like you got rid of it. Okay. It was $1 a couple of days ago too. No, again, that's why I say like I want to see what happens at the end of the day. See if it can actually stay above $1 into the close, right? If it doesn't hold $1, oh wow, BBIG is up 11% now, by the way, right? So BBIG says, "Come on, let me rip my shirt off." Yeah, come on, BBIGs, consolidate. I want to see consolidation into the close. What time is it? It's not even lunchtime yet, so there's a lot of time here left. Right into the end of the day here. There's a lot of time left. BBIG. I'm gonna make sure BBIG is very visible to you. Um, let's go, 2 cents. Let's go, Christy. Let's go. Either one night stands or an afternoon at the beach motel. What's love? um, yep. A couple of stocks. One and another 200. Not excited about it. I know you. I know. Yeah, no, I'd be more interested in like I'm interested in seeing what happens into the end of the day. See the volume is actually coming in at the end, right? So, um, is that creating back holders? Just not my plane. No, exactly. I would be careful. I would not fall into this. We talked about BBIG yesterday quite a bit, and BBIG was at 90 cents, 92 cents, right? So, right, so that would have been maybe right. Might as well look at might as well look at AMC. I know. Fine. AMVT though is doing a really good job here though of holding that double bottom at just above $8 here. But we won't take it home. I'll float BBIG, won't take it home. Yeah. There you go. Again, IMVT is actually doing a really good job here of again holding those levels, right? So see if we can stay above. BBIG is about to. This song is coming on in time to remind us. This song is a reminder for BBIG. You're wasting your time. Are you wasting your time? I'm wasting all of my time. No, we'll see. See what it does at the end then. Anything else moving here? AERC holding that 430 again there, Joe, and it's back to 440, right? So 440, 430 is support. Music is loud, right? So 430, 440 here for AERC, right? So stay above. Is that a is it a double bottom for A? Yeah, I am at 430, right? So again, not a new level. It's a level we talked about quite a bit already. It's holding those levels there. Anyways, KPRX, nothing there. SNCI, still holding all the way up there. So, what's this? Uh, yeah, not a whole lot happening there. So, SNCI, yeah, SNCI slowly moving up there. So, up 50%, guys. Hold spy puts or sell? Holding spy puts, Peter? Hold them or sell them? Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Spy is creating a little weird double bottom here. If I was holding those spy puts, Peter, I would probably get rid if it broke above 376, 376.70. I would probably get rid. Like if we created a higher high on one of these candles, I would get rid. So again, like 376.70 there. So 20 cents from where it's at now, I would probably get rid. Right. So yeah. Because you're just hoping for now that it just keeps selling off like this. But again, it's forming a bit of a double bottom here, right? Like right there, just a weird small double bottom, right? But again, this thing's been creating some lower highs, like right, again trending lower here, so which is a good thing, right? So, but if that thing looks like it wants to break out of that pattern there, I would just get rid. So it's right there now. It's right there, and it's yeah. So another thing you could watch is maybe watch and see where that candle closes at, right? Watch if that candle closes above 376.70 and then go from there. Right, so you owe me money, die. Printed this morning. I woke up. So you were pretty happy, Christy? No, that's perfect. SNCI is going for the highs of the day. SNCI, yeah, and there it goes, trying to do whatever it's doing there. Trying to do whatever it's doing. And BBIG is just sitting there flat. If BBIG crashes tomorrow, if they do an offering overnight, that would be the funniest thing. Um, Having a solid day, yeah. Any? And any? Okay, any the crypto stock, yeah. Mara, yeah. BTB, yeah. Yeah, Peter is going there, right? So again, it broke above them. So nice little double bottom there and broke above. You sold one? Okay. Yeah. SNT. 10 cents away from the high today there. No. Yeah, see if it fails here though, Peter. Right? See if it creates again off a double bottom, which is nice. See if it fails off a double top here now at 376.90 ish here, right? 90.93. Yeah. See if it fails here. Right? So like right here. It's again right there. See if it fails. Probably not again. So another thing to keep in mind is the trend, like the overall trend of the day, right? So the trend is higher. When these things dip, they usually recover back nicely, right? So I don't know. We'll see. Offering and crush sounds right for BBIG. Yep. Yep. BBIG finds a way to disappoint. Yeah. Peloton is at the high today. Peloton has actually done really well, like really well. I know Peloton. Since Peloton dropped that news bubble that they was selling, there it goes, 377 and pumping, right? So, yeah, there it goes. There it goes. Spy said bye bye. Is close to 20K. Yeah. XRP is only at 47. Wow. I mean, it had a rally on its own, anyways. Matic has done really well, really well. Some of these coins are not really following. Some of these coins are really not moving at all, right? They're just waiting and waiting. What are they waiting for? I don't know. Anyways, yeah, okay. Yeah, if that thing can get back above Joe, get back above, yeah, SNCI. Yeah, SNCI is going for the high today. Yeah, Nomadic has done really well from 69 cents, right? So again, SNCI, yeah, SNCI is going for the high today here. And it just made a new high, $4, 4.3. It's bumping 61% here, right? So new highs. SNCI. And okay, cool. Yeah, see if we can break above four and actually stay above that level there, Hugh, and then go from there. And then go from there. In your opinion, is Peloton been good to get back into for long term for future play? They have so much bad PR and issues in the last year. Peloton, let me take a look. Oh, that's SNCI again on this chart. Um, Peloton. Peloton rally to resistance here seems like, right? So, right to resistance here. I'm not sure where this line is coming from, but obviously we've looked at Peloton quite a bit, right? What just happened? Interesting. Something. There's a weird glitch there. Just a weird reset. Anyways, so Peloton rally to resistance here. Again, I'm not sure where that level is coming from, but seems to be acting as resistance. Um, and Yeah, no, yeah, DC, yeah, yeah. We've been waiting for that PR to come out because that thing was completed last week, right? For BBIG. Peloton as a long term play, SOBR as a long term play here. I would honestly, I mean, this is one green candle for Peloton, 17%. This could just be a rally and then continuation to the downside, right? So I would give it more time here. Especially if you're looking for a longer term play, I would not rush into this name at all. I want to see what happens here when it gets to $9, right? I would wait for it to break above $9 on its own and then maybe go from there, right? So, yeah, I would wait for it to get above $9. Again, this is one green candle in the last 2 weeks, right? So it might just be a dead cat bounce here. SOBR. SOBR has been like that stock has been a really good name. Really good name. Wow. 12%. Really, really good name. From $1. $1, Pablo. $1. Again, it's approaching a potential like double top area here. So I would be careful, but yeah, it's done really well. SNTI is exploding, by the way. SNTI says thank you very much. But $4 is not a match. Or yeah, again, dollar cost average, right? So yeah, you could just dollar cost average instead. I think Peloton needs to show more though, James. Needs to do better. Needs to do better. Yeah, see if SNTI can stay above $4 here. And AERC, yeah, AERC is also pushing here now again. So if you got that support again, we talked about this 430 level, 440, 430 support quite a bit today, right? So yeah, came right back down and then bounced. So see if you can get back above 450 and go. See, should I at least keep it afloat for some time? Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Peloton. Yeah, Peloton's one of those names that if it starts running, it could do really well. So yeah, we might need to keep it close, keep it close and watch. Mm, I don't know why. Yeah, pop. Here, Trading View. Nah. Little inverse head and shoulder there. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Uh, to to Here we go. Perfect. Twitter's halted up. Twitter's halted up. There's about to be chaos now. Twitter is halted up. Okay. Okay. CWTR. Pretty much in a range. Yeah, $1.70 high today. Okay. Twitter's halted at. Twitter's still at $45. I thought this thing would be at $20 by now. Maybe Elon is finally said, you know what? I will acquire the company. I will acquire the company. SNCI does look at them, but yeah, Twitter is halted up. I wonder why. Maybe the deal is finally. Elon says finally, I will take over. Because I'm sure that thing's gonna say. Let me see if it says volatility here. Actually, yeah, it says volatility. It says volatility halt. That's rubbish. Volatility halt. Where? Maybe it's not news then. So maybe there's no news here. It says volatility. Hmm. Volatility halt. Interesting. I don't know what I think about that, but what's this? That's BTB. Yeah, BTB selling off here, right? So it's had its fun. It's had its fun. Most of these stocks have had their fun, and they're all selling off now. So all selling off now. No. Elon proposed to Elon must proceeding with a deal at 54.20 per share. Bloomberg says, okay, there you go, right? So it's the Elon deal. Okay, perfect. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, so Elon is gonna move forward with the 54.20. So what was all this like? All drama, all this drama. Elon finally doing it at the right price. Wow. Cool. Very cool. Elon Musk says, finally, I will take it. Give me Twitter, please. What's Elon gonna do with Twitter? Anyways, did not like that. Oh yeah, Tesla's not gonna like that. Because we know what happened last time when he did that, right? So yeah, last time what happened is he had to sell a whole bunch of Tesla shares to. So Tesla's not gonna like that for sure. Yeah. 54.20. Huh. According to Bloomberg. Interesting. Yeah. Um, yeah. No, we'll see what happens when that thing gets unhalted there. Right. Is anyone still holding Twitter from way back then? Oh yeah, Dogecoin. Dogecoin might love this actually. What's up with Doge? Elon is buying Twitter, so let me put up Dogecoin here actually, because we know what happened last. Oh, there it goes. There goes Dogecoin, guys. There goes Dogecoin. Doge says, "Come on, let's go. What should we FOMO?" Interesting. Huh. Moving forward. Uh, Dogecoin says on what? And thrust. Oh, Doge FOMO crew. We're back, guys. Dogecoin is back. Elon, Twitter is unhalted here at $49. $49. Shiba is moving now too. Oh, let me go take a look at Doge. Let me go take a look at Doge. And is it gonna break above 50 here though? I mean, the deal is at 54, so let's see. Will I fall into this? No. In the oil companies, OPEC are meeting tomorrow at Drill and Shell. Yeah, okay. Doge. And yeah, Shiba always follows along anyways with about to excuse me, excuse me, and what? And thrust. They both seem to be stalling here for now though. Twitter stock is halted, Jeff. No, it's back. It's not halted. It was halted, not anymore though. So Elon Musk. Uh, there you go. My Tesla put to printing finally. Yeah, Twitter does not. Yeah, Tesla does not like that. Tesla. Nah, 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 nah. Tesla does not like it at all. That's SNTI by the way, hitting new highs here. SNTI new highs of the day. It's pumping. My goodness, wow. SNTI $4.40, 74% and going right. So yeah, back above 450. Okay, nice. Yeah. I wonder if Doge would do any better than this though. Right. So right, we know Doge doesn't really move much here. Wonder if it would just give away all the gains like it usually does, anyways, or if it's gonna keep going. So yeah, yeah. Decisions. Dogecoin. Anyone looking at Twitter? No, not really. I mean, Twitter is stalling at $50 here, Fiji. Right, so it's gonna need to find a way to break above that 50 first. I mean, it got halted and then right away to $50. So, not sure what to do with that. Right, so moving it now. Oh, here goes Dogecoin. Yeah, no SNTI. Honestly, Hugh, I get scared of these massive green candles. Yeah, 54.20. I get scared of those candles because you just never know. Yeah. That's crypto, Big Mo. So that's crypto, right? Again, Bitcoin is obviously doing really well, above $20,000. So BTBT's done. BTB's done well. Plus, they had some news too, right? So, is it halted again? Yeah, it's halted down actually. Yeah, it's halted down here. And Doge is like, come on, it's halted down. Let me go. Let me go for a stroll. When is Dogecoin going to go for like a 20% rally, a 50% rally again? Probably never. But had to be in already, in my opinion. Yeah, you had to be in the stock already, right? So yeah, I don't know how I feel about Twitter. I'm not gonna touch Twitter, but yeah, that's just me. Yeah, Doge might be an interesting one to watch later today. Later today, right? So Doge is just stalling there. I bet you it's waiting for Twitter to do something, or maybe after hours. We'll see. See if Doge gains momentum, and then we can play with it. Little scalps, right? So for now, though, there's really nothing there. Right. So, anyways, BTB, yeah, that thing has had a strong rally and it's selling off now. So, no surprises there. AERC consolidating here at 450. Right, so IMVT $8. $8. You're looking for an entry into SNTI? Oi, oi, yeah, potentially as close to $4 as possible, and then make sure you have a tight stop loss, right? So yeah, yeah, yeah. It's been exactly, yeah, Joe. It's been forever, right? So since that thing was able to do more than 7%, more than 7% Doge. Um, yeah, I mean, Tesla looks weak now. You imagine if the market starts going down. Imagine if SPY says, "Yeah, you know what? I'm about to go down now. I've had the rally. I'm ready to go down." Imagine what Tesla does to the bridge right away, right? So to the bridge, and there's our favorite Doge, doing what it does best to the bridge. Not yet, but not yet. Larger amount of money isn't really worth. Yeah, yeah. I see what you're saying, Musty. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. And then there's that. Okay, cool. I encourage the downward move for 220. Did Tesla not DWAC isn't liking that as well? You would think, but then again, maybe DWAC is it's a different story now, anyways, right? So, complete different story now for DWAC. That momentum just isn't there anymore. Needs to get over 6.9 and get onto 420. 420 A1. Elon is yeah. Your thoughts, please, and thank you. So again, Mustafa, they're getting Elon is buying Twitter for $54.20, right? $54.20 he's buying. So um, that's the story, right? Hopefully nothing else. I don't know. Am I buying that thing though? No thanks. No. Let's go. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So, hey yo, Sly. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. And there goes Dogecoin again. Dogecoin is actually just flagging here, which is a good thing. Oh, oh, oh. Doge is about to hit new highs of the day here. Nope, not yet. Right, so just flagging in a really tight range here for now. I want Doge to go so I can FOMO. Come on now. Down to he wants 420 220 parabolic. He wants 220. No, he wants 220. La, la, la. Let's go. Twitter. Anything else on here that really hasn't exploded yet? Ooh, AERC 457. 457 there. Nice. 457. Very nice. No quits on that stock. No quit. IMVT. Yeah, IMVT needs to stay above. Anything else here that we're kind of watching for? The SOBR 7%. Not bad. Not bad. It's all. Nothing happening there either. Yeah, I don't see anything that I like for anything that's new that I like here. Yeah, maybe a Dogecoin breakout. There would be. Let me see what the daily looks like actually here for Doge, or just a different time frame, right? So I want to see if this thing's been rallying before today, though. No, that thing was just flagging. That's the 45-minute. Yeah, that thing was just flagging. 4-5. Okay, cool. The 4-hour chart here. Yeah, that thing wasn't doing anything here. Again, coming off a double bottom though, which isn't bad, but yeah. Yeah. And what does the daily look like? Same story. A whole bunch of resistance here for Dogecoin. Yeah, this might be a tonight play, but we'll see. Again, I'd be careful here, right? Notice how we're just again just flagging, failing, right? So I would be careful there. I would yeah. Twitter is still halted, by the way. So still halted. I've never used Discord before, but I'm thinking of hold on. I like to. What's the rundown? I if you let me know. So resistance 69. No, again, so Discord is basically just a community A1. We talk about stocks, crypto, everything that we need to talk about when we're not on here, right? So again, just a community of everybody, most people that are here in the chat, and just to hang out. So we share a lot of ideas in there. The link is to join Discord. To become a member is at the bottom of the chat here that Christy shared. Thank you, Christy. Let's go. All right, so click that link, become a member, and then I'll get you the link to join Discord. I'll get you the link to join Discord. Right, so again, come join us. Come join us in A1. So you're gonna have fun talking about crypto and stonks. My work back in the computer chair. Let's go, Joe. Just like that is essential. Let's go. Is an essential message board for your trading success. Let's go. Yeah, come join us. Come join the chaos. Hey, no, we talk about a lot of things before they're even mentioned on here sometimes, right? So yeah. So again, if you're not a member yet, just follow the link at the top, right there, that Christy shared. Come join us. Yeah, mood. Let's go. It's Alex. Nice to have you in Discord, and your naked golf buddy. So let's make some monies, okay? Let's make some monies. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, IMVT is below $8 here, so below. No, 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 no. Interesting. Na, 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 na. There you go, guys. Again, PSNY, by the way, we talked about the stock yesterday, right? So PSNY is the stock we talked about and shared over the weekend and whatnot. Let me know in the chat if you took that play, by the way. Again, that was posted in the SPAC channel, posted in the Trades Ideas channel, right? So again, so PSNY, right? That stock is up 11% today. I wasn't even paying attention to this, right? So it's had a nice rally today, right? So again, we share this um, IMVT. You took a Virgo, very nice, congratulations, good job, right? So again, we shared this stock. It was at 490 yesterday at $5, right? And it's pumping today, so it's done really well. Again, if you took that idea in the Trades Idea channel, congratulations, it's going, right? So PNSY here, that looks nice. So yeah, yeah, yeah. Again, if you're not a member yet, come join us. Come join us, right? So, and then go from there. Anyways, uh, specs and specs. There you go. Let's go. um, yeah, yeah, no, the close to $5 was amazing yesterday for that stock. So see if we can keep going there, Virgo. BTB, yeah, I think is trying to recover here now too. So trying to recover. Yeah, I said I would pass on that one because of the flood. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, no, that's okay, Hugh. That's okay. Right, we find other things. We find other things, other things. Uh, There we go. Yeah, Twitter's still halted here. I wonder if they're just gonna halt it now till something else happens. I don't know why. But anyways, um, for 1 second, profile.
Let's take a ride. Let's take it.
Uh,
Think about it. You want it. Falling in love. You love it.
La, 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 la. And there goes SNCI. Back to 422 there.
Something that I may never forget. I just want this to be longer.
No. One second. No, lines are closing. No, should no. Let's see here. Okay, sounds good. CEO of a leading vision of sustainable. Okay, sounds good. I'm just quickly browsing through the. That's about no. Okay, sounds good. Yeah.
Let's take a ride. Let's take it. Just think about it. You want it. Falling in love.
Interesting.
You love it. You can control it. You make me feel something more stronger.
There we go.
Something that I may never forget. I just want
Highs of the day, steady climber, LITM. Yeah, exactly. Twitter's halted down. Yeah, it is. It is more. It's halted at $47, $48 here basically. Right, so that Doge flag is frozen strong. Yeah, the flag is just going like it's just going sideways here, which is okay. But yeah, here it goes now. It's trying. Here goes Dogecoin. Up, down, up, down, up, down. So that. And not paying for more should be exactly. Honestly, Pablo, I don't get the whole point of that. He wanted a discount. He's paying for the same price after going to court. What's the point of that, Elon? What's the point? Too much money. That's the point. Too much monies. Let's go, Doge. Let's go. Spy's looking crazy strong. Look at the S&P, by the way. My goodness. Wow, Spy. Like, where's all this momentum coming from here? Spy is at the high of the day here. Almost on. Yeah, almost. Wow. Hopefully, Peter got rid of those puts there. Hopefully. Na, 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 na. We sure will. We sure will. Na, 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 na. SNTI halted. Yeah, the last thing to be halted here was Twitter. So nothing else. Nothing else new here. Let's go, Chrissy. Yeah, no, it's again, it's flagging and failing at the flag and back up and back down and back up and back down. So again, Dogecoin might not go till the market closes and then maybe some momentum. We'll see. Right. So whatever happens, it happens. Yeah. No, Joe, this is holding well now. I mean, a bit of a double top here for the stock. AERC. I want Twitter on Halton Mustafa. Don't FOMO, please. What ticker is it? Money? What ticker is which ticker? Yeah, it's slow now, isn't it? Yeah, the next 30 minutes here. Yeah, AERC is fighting a bit of resistance here at 458. So it's gonna need to clear that. You mean like PSNY or what? Yeah, no, that thing actually did really well here. Really well. Pre-market all the way to that. Nice. You did already? You FOMOed already? I mean, if you're gonna hold it until the deal is closed, you are probably getting $54, right? So, um, yeah. Elon Musk, entries. No, 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 no. Um, let's see. Down. I think. There we go. And finally broke. I hope. Yeah, yeah. I finally broke it. 460 now. Joe. 460. Riding a bike in DC, moving out the market. uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. La, la, la. 430, same level as last week, last time. Yeah, exactly. That's the same entry price you had last time. Okay, nice you. Nice, 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 nice. Hopefully a rally into the close here, right? Hopefully a rally into the close. Yeah, 430 is not bad at all for that stock there. So $4.30. Yeah, again, and then there was a really nice entry this morning below $4 anyways, right? So again, 380 would have been a nice spot this morning. Nice little discount there. Anyways, Doge, yeah, Doge is flagging. Wow, talk about the flag. Flag sideways, sideways, side. So if that thing can break out there, that would be really nice to see, right? So 4.0646, yeah, and then that might be. You got in at $50, Mustafa. Okay. La, 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 Let's see here. La, 28, 29. There we go. Hit around five yesterday and a very nice bounce today. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Yeah. Any thoughts on that IPO? Depends on your position, Soul. Let me know where your position is and I'll take a look. I'll get rid of Dogecoin. I really don't want to watch Dogecoin. But yeah, so let me know where your position is and I'll take a look. And I will take a look ski. Right. So what's your position in this play here? Again, these guys IPO'd last week. Right. It hasn't done anything here. Right. So hey yo, Josh. Bit by bits, BT, bit by bit, I am closer to coming back. Pun intended, I know. Bit by bit. Josh, we're ready for you to come back. We're ready for you to come back, by the way. So we've been watching BTB for most of the day today. So it's just consolidating for now, right? So where is it? It's somewhere here, right? So right there in the middle. So yeah, see if that thing can stay about 30 cents there, Josh, right? Stay about 30 cents. Yeah, just let me know your position is, Sol, and I'll take a look. Again, it doesn't seem to have any momentum at all for me here. So I would be, yeah, it's not doing anything here, right? So nothing at all. I mean, the good thing here with this is maybe you are close to that 52-week low, so you could just play with that instead, right? 52-week low here for the stock at 227 ish, right? So you could watch that, right? So um, still holding initial entry on the $4. Hugh criminal scarfing. Let's go. Good job, Hugh. Um, yeah, so we'll see what it does here. Again, give me some detail if you is the only Shiba Inu. This is only the beginning. Shiba Inus, only the beginning. Well, I mean, yeah, Twitter's still halted here, guys, right? So this thing might be just begin. They might just halt this thing until the deal is completed, maybe, right? So it's been halted for a bit here now. Elon is buying Twitter. If you haven't heard, Elon is going ahead to buy Twitter for $54.20. 54.20. Who does that? That's someone with a lot of money. It's like, I'm gonna pick a number. What number do I want? 54.20. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm just gonna like unbelievable. Although the year yesterday, having a nice, yeah, some nice pops today. Yeah. So SNT has done well. What else here? PSNY. Yeah, that thing's holding up well there. So 12% today, not bad at all, right? So AERC back to 450. Yeah, yeah. Maybe PSNI Pablo. I would be watching into the close there. See if volume kicks in, and then it might be a potential after hour mover, right? So we'll see. 3 minutes ago, I'll talk there about your na, 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 na. 1 second, guys. Na, 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 na. No. There we go. I'm just browsing through the news here. See if there's anything interesting. No, 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 no. No, no, and trades there. No, 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 no. Mention for. There we go. Na, 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 na. 1 second, guys. Delete that. Recent. Uh, no. There we go. News here. News has a chance to run a bit into the event next week. Yeah, exactly. Pablo. Yeah, so I think I posted that in Discord as well. I think so. I think I posted that news on Sunday in the SPAC channel. They're into next week, right? October the 12th. The release of their Polestar 3 or whatever. So yeah. Yeah. There goes AERC here. Was the what's the play on Twitter? Just to go all in to 54. You can't even get in anymore. Twitter is halted. Not sure it's going to be on halted here. So you can't get in. Twitter shows suspended. Yeah, exactly right. So you can't get into Twitter anymore. So there's no play there, Alice. Right, so yeah, but again, technically, right, if you're buying Twitter and they're taking you private, right, and you're holding shares at $48, yeah, that's where your account gets credited, right? So 54.20. So uh, yeah, but you can't get in anymore. It's going private, yeah, so you can't get in anymore. Yeah, suspended. Yeah, probably right. So it's halted. It's been halted for like 30 minutes now. So these guys might just close it out and say, yeah, it's over, right? Twitter's going private. No more buying, right? So if you're in there, your account will be credited whenever that deal is completed, though. So if that takes a year, right? So again, if that takes 3 months, eventually your account will be the deal will be completed, and your account will be credited, right? So and then go from there, right? So I mean, it was halted twice already, right? So when that news came out, this thing went from what? Again, it got halted, right, from $43 all the way to 45, and then halted, right? And then the news came out, and then it rallied all the way to $50, and then dipped, and then halted again, right? So no, I'm not sure when the deal will be completed. So it's not gonna take a year, though. It's not gonna take a year to be completed. Mm-mm. I'm just saying, like however long it takes, right? Whenever the transaction is completed. We've seen these brokers really struggle with like these transactions, so I don't know how long that's going to take. You know what I mean? So we'll see. We shall see. Na, na, na. Let's see here. Na, na. Reborn. Okay, now. Na, 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 na. Okay, perfect. There you go. A year, Christy, a year. Elon is gonna be in his vacation home, waiting for a year to say, you know what? Here you go. Any bid you see, Mustafa? No, I'm not even looking at that. It might not get on hot. You know what I mean? So, yeah. PSNY. Yeah, what is that thing doing now? Anyways, yeah, yeah. Now we'll see what that thing looks like into the close. The deal is not a done. It's not a done deal until everything is signed off. It isn't because of the deal. Before the deal closes. Okay, there you go. He's gonna pay in Dogecoin. Imagine he says that. Show me the Dogecoin. Imagine he says that. I'm gonna pay in Dogecoin. Imagine. Doge would rally, explodes. Go, go, go. Looking at FNGR for possible re-entry at $5. No, not really. Unless it actually consolidates at that level, then maybe, right? So yeah, no, PSNY is slowly creeping up there. It's at the high of the day here now, by the way. PSNY highs of the day, highs of the day. 13%. So yeah, again, if you picked up this thing at $5 yesterday, I'm sure you're really happy, really happy. So really happy. I'll be at the end of the month in my oh, it is. Oh wow. Okay. Peloton having a good day on Hilton News. Yeah, they are. Yeah, Peloton needs to get above $9. Right. So really needs to get above $9 and consolidate. Josh. Right. So and then go from there. I know you like Peloton. I know you like Peloton a lot. That's because you ride Peloton, but yeah, I like to see Peloton. I know Peloton can be one of those names on the right news. That thing could really rally to $20 easily. But yeah, they've had a The sentiment around that stock has been quite negative. So they need to do better. And then we can talk. Yeah, and then BTB is holding 30 cents here really nicely. So see if you can stay above that. Stay above that, and then there might be something there. Mm, mm. Hmm, interesting. Like LASC does look interesting here to me. The volume isn't there. There's no catalyst really. But it's holding here, right? So I don't know. Something on the watch list here. Something on the watch list. What are you guys laughing at? I don't know what's so funny, Roger. D. Can you take a look at a GCT? Yeah, sure. A second, yeah. Curious on my thoughts, yeah. Acceptance of a proposal, original price. Okay, they're considering. Okay, so yeah, seems like they halted Twitter until it's completely until they have a final decision, right? So slowly creeping up as well. Idea. Okay, yeah. Marketing a month ago or so. They are not done yet. That I will say. Uh oh. Uh oh, Josh. You're gonna make us forward to Peloton now. Some information that isn't available to yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll take a look at Peloton. I'd like to see Peloton go for a bit of a rally there. Let me take a look at let me take a look at a GCT here. GCT. Yeah. Mm, what do I think about GCT? I again IPOs. Honestly, like IPOs, these things struggle. Done no, give a boost. Yeah, Peloton. Yeah, take a look at Peloton. Yeah, GCT's really struggled. Like really struggled. Really struggled. Just like every other IPO, honestly. I know we kind of almost like this one better because they actually do have revenue. But yeah, it's struggling just like every other IPO, right? IPOs are no longer a thing, right? So let me take a look at Peloton here, by the way. Peloton, $8.50. Yeah. So yeah. So I'd like to see that thing close above 850 here though today. Again, so we've had some really good support around 850 here for this stock, right? 850. So the reason I mentioned $9 earlier was just because we had the 20-day moving average sitting at that level, right? So we rallied all the way to that level, very close, right? And then backed off for Peloton here. So yeah, would like to see Peloton yeah, and so the only reason I say that too is because I want to see Peloton show momentum that the market isn't necessarily showing. Because if you look at the S&P now, sure, Peloton has news. When you look at Peloton and then you look at the S&P, you see those white candles. Look at SPY. SPY is also thrusting on the way down here, right? So for now, it just seems like look at that, right? So it just seems like for now, Peloton again, there's news there for Peloton, so that's a good thing. But also Peloton is quite connected to the market, right? So you almost want to see Peloton like break out on its own and do its own thing, right? So would be really nice to see. Um, that we can say, yeah, Peloton, come on now, let's go, right? So would be really nice to see. Doge is pumping. Let's go, Doge. Let's go. Now I wish I bought some more Doge. Anyways, yeah, see if Doge can keep pumping there, Doug. Right? So all night, Doge, we want to see 50% rally. Doug, 50% rally. Luna Classic type rallies. Doge doesn't have that type of I don't feel like Doge has that momentum anymore, like the Luna type momentum hype, where like it rallies 50%. You know, even Shiba barely does that anymore, right? So see if Doge can do anything here. See if Doge can give us some sure. How's the business? Yeah, Josh. As let me see, yeah. 0.0. There you go. Elon Musk proposal to acquire Twitter could lead to a very quick close of the deal. CNBC, according to CNBC, okay, the takeover could close as soon as Friday or Monday. There you go, guys. So yeah, it's gonna take a few days, right? So if you're holding Twitter, Twitter will most likely be halted the entire time. Maybe we'll see. Whatever happens, happens there. Yeah, but again, would not be surprised if Twitter is halted the whole time there. Yeah, that starts accepting it for as a tip. Yeah, 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 yeah. I bet you that's why. I bet you that's why. Like Dogecoin rallies. No, no, no. Next, yeah, Josh, that's amazing. That's amazing, Josh. That's amazing. Amazing, amazing. Yeah, Josh has been busy with the business, so once yeah. So anyways, yeah, I'm sure we're gonna keep Peloton, keep a close eye on Peloton because we know Peloton can move, like really nicely. So watch this thing be at watch this thing be at Josh, done eating lunch. Watch this thing be at $50 at the end of next year. So anyways, yeah, we'll keep that on the side there and just kind of come back and watch everyone every so often, right? So and BTB, yeah, BTB says, "Hey guys, I'm back and open for business." Right, held about 30 cents. That's all I want to see there. So can we get back to 40 cents now? Can we get back to Josh? Are you finally back to Or you like yeah, you're playing with yeah. Never mind. Mm-mm-mm. BTB 209%. 209%. Wow. What do I think about FNGR? Um, FNGR here. Mm, it's on 19%. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, it was bound to happen. ADTX. Yeah, I just stopped watching ADTX, Kelly. I just said, yeah, you know what? Someone's holding that down. Let's go somewhere else. That isn't being manipulated like that. For completely this week, yeah, Josh. Yeah, that would be nice. Would be nice. FNGR here. What do I think about it? Have these guys done an offering yet? Have they done an offering yet? Do they have money? I'm surprised they didn't do an offering that rally there. But anyways, if again, so what do I think about this? I think again, what I'd be looking at here is a close, right? So if you're seeing momentum coming at the close, if it's holding about $5, maybe I think these stocks are nice when you're watching them intraday and there's some nice momentum there. But when those selling off, you want to be careful. You want to be very very careful, right? So when are they going to do an offering though? Is my question. Do they need money or do they have money? They have monies. Needs to bust out. Otherwise, in the lower range, yeah. Oh yeah, come on, Doge, go, 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 go. ADTX. Let me take a look at ADTX really quickly here. ADTX. Yeah, I think it's sitting almost at the low of the day here, down 9%, right? So, yep. Again, if I was holding this thing and it rallied from $3 to $4 to today, where it rallied to 4.30, and we knew that $4 was a massive level, I would not let it come back below $4, right? So be careful them. BIF Kelly, yeah, it's trying. It needs more volume here, Kelly. It needs more volume. It's at 16% on like 150,000 shares. It needs more volume. These IPOs. Go on. You're welcome. Yeah. Welcome. And Peloton, yeah, Peloton really isn't doing much today. Again, you see all those white candles, right, for Peloton, right? You see all those candles, and then you look at SPY, you're like, yep, it's following the S&P for sure, for sure, for sure, right? So, would like to see something, would like to, through order to, yeah, SOBR, yeah, SOBR, Twitter, halted. Halted. Maybe Doug Twitter being halted with and all the positive momentum that might be a really good thing for Dogecoin, right? So it might just rally all keep that momentum because maybe there's no reason for it to sell off now because the deal is potentially happening, right? So very nice. 360 SOBR was the other one that's moving. Yeah, SOBR has done really well, honestly, Kelly. With I mean, since a dollar, that thing's still going. Yeah, right. So SOBR here. SOBR 1111 up 11% today, right? A bit of resistance here from like from pre-market and the open. So and yesterday included. So yeah, again that 360 level Pablo mentioned in the chat there, 360, right? So it's gonna need to break above that level there. Yeah, there you go, pre-market. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Take a look at Shiba Inu. This is only the beginning. The beginning for what, Solim? Beginning of what? Why is it just the beginning? What's it doing that's uh, text stop. There you go. There you go. The sandbox is hosting a sandbox. Cool. Very very cool. I like that. There you go. SOBR. And yeah, that thing's still holding 450 AERC there. Yeah, not bad. You want to see that thing rally into the close. What time is it, anyways? Yeah, there's what, 3 hours left? We need something else. Let's go. Hey, Dogecoin, I woke up a little bit. I want to be excited about Doge crypto again. I know, right, Jonathan? I know. Yeah, no, again, maybe now that Twitter is halted, it's going to rally the whole time there, Jonathan. That thing needs to do a lot better, right? It needs to do a lot better at Dogecoin. It needs to do better, right? So, yeah. Maybe I will do a crypto stream tonight for sure, probably. Crypto stream tonight. Let's go. Crypto stream tonight. You got 22K in Doge, like 22,000 coins is what you have. uh, like you have 22,000 coins or like $22,000. Wow, wow, wow. Hey yo, Bex. Had to walk away after my about earlier. What do you think about what it's doing? It just hit the high today. Okay, let me take a look. Maybe Doge will go to 8 cents. Yeah, maybe. Maybe for sure, probably. Barcode for a little bit and now once Momo died, it's back below dollar. Yeah. Like really what I want to see for BBIGs at the end of the day, see what it's doing. You have 85,000 coins in Doge and I'm still putting money in. You want to get 100,000 coins? Nice. Nice. 5.2 cents coins and yeah, okay, 22,000 coins. Let's go. Let's get some thrusting going then. Anyways, let me take a look at that Bex. Right, so mm, yeah, that thing is at no, 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 no. I know, Bex, this thing's been quite annoying, hasn't it? But yeah, it's down what, 43%. Huh? Really? Really? Well, what's your entry price, Bex? Like, what did you get into this thing at? What's your entry price here for IDAE EA? Is that yeah, it's a bot. So them is a bot. You might need to they spam MULN and then Shiba and then yeah. 7, you got in at 719. So you're green in that position. 7 7 9. So you're green in that position, Bags. Because it says it's currently at 850 here. So you're currently green in your position. I want to celebrate for you. Just let me know though. Yeah, sitting at the high today here, right? So which is beautiful. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, that thing bounced really nicely there actually, right? So you green in your position, right? Okay, good, 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 good. Can you sell it now, or you're still unable to sell it on Weibo? If I'm in at 7, I would honestly maybe just consider holding that, with the stop loss at 7.99. Honestly, that's what I would do, right? So and hope that the fact that it's down 40% today can go for 10% rally tomorrow, or just watch it after hours in pre-market and then make a decision, right? So. But I feel like I would try my best to make sure it doesn't go below $8. Don't want it below $8, right? So it looks nice. I mean, like it's always nice to see. It's nice to see it rally like this. It might just continue, right? So yeah, that's a nice. Good job, X. Wow, nice. 7.19, beautiful. Na na na, very nice. Na 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 na. If you want to, yeah. Yeah, if you're feeling like you like the profits, the only thing I would maybe do is yeah, like sell half of it since it's sitting at the high of the day anyways, and then set that stop loss for the other half of the other position, right? So yeah, but obviously again, don't let it go below $8, or not even close to where you got in at, right? Not even close. And yeah, and then you should be okay then. And that's SNCI going for a bit of a rally here. A bit of a rally. Peloton. Oh yeah, Peloton says thank you very much. I like that. I like that little rally there for Peloton. Without the S&P. I like that. That's what I want to see for Peloton here, right? I want to see the rally on its own. Um, go go go. Had a crypto. I'm going to buy. You're going to buy Doge. Oh, be careful. Be careful. You're seeing all the Dogecoin love. Be careful, please, because Doge is very disappointing. Doge will disappoint you very quickly. Tomorrow, Indian market will go. Rolex. Tomorrow, Indian market will go up. Yeah, 8:45, Pablo. Yeah, really nicely actually. A bit of a bottom there too, right? 8:45 Peloton. Nice. Yeah. And I like how it's bouncing without the S&P. That's the S&P still sitting at the same price. Potential double bottom here for SPY, right? As it bounces there. So there it goes. Right. So again, potential double bottom there for the S&P and Peloton. Peloton is long gone, right? So Peloton's like, thank you very much. I made my double bottom at 7:45. Thank you. Bye. Listening to future, watching Doge shoot up to the moon. Yeah, I want to see Dogecoin rally. I want to see Dogecoin rally. And then take it to $1. So your 26, yeah, your 22,000 coins can be. I'm just kidding, by the way. You're from India? Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you, Rolex. But yeah. Again, how's the Indian market gonna do tomorrow? With what's up with Pally? That's the name of the stock. Pally, Palisade, up 25% to 12 cents. I bet you this is just like penny stock momentum rallying. I mean, that's actually some fairly good volume there for this. What's up with this? I have no idea. 12 million Palisade. Interesting. It's not even a car company either. It's a pharmaceutical. I don't see any pharmaceutical news here though. Hmm. Well, then let's see what Doge does. Exactly, D-Rock. Exactly. So, I think in the next 24 hours or so, you should kind of have an idea of what. If it doesn't hold those gains, you might just have to wait until the deal is completed, right? These guys said Friday or Monday. So I bet you Dogecoin goes to a bit of a rally on Friday, or kind of anticipates its closing on Monday or something, right? So, yeah. Foxo. Foxo. What do I think about this? It doesn't have much volume and it's not doing anything either here, right? So this was one of those SPACs, these SPACs. Yeah, it was, right? So wow, this thing is struggle. Damn. $10 from $10 all the way. I mean, like to new 52-week lows today, right? So if you're gonna play with this thing, another one of the stocks that low of the year yesterday. Yeah, there you go, low of the year. And so is this one. This one's hitting low lows today, right? So if you're gonna play with Foxo here, just make sure it doesn't get below dollar at $1.11. Right? Make sure it doesn't get below that level there. Foxo, interesting. Yeah, would have been nice if this thing was actually consolidating here. That would have been nice to see. Let me take a look at Foxo here in terms of no, 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 no. There you go. Foxo. Uh, more from a listing. These guys had an SEC filing at $1.26. Increase. La, la. So they hadn't filed. They had a filing notification of removal from listing and matured redeemed or retired security. Huh. I'm just looking at that SEC filing here for Fox. So I want to see what it actually says here. Interesting. Interesting. Option short. That you can check option. I'm just quickly la 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 la. From a certification by exchange approving securities for listing filed la 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 la. No, 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 no. Let me take a look. Why, like again, if you don't mind me asking, why are you interested? I just like looking at the. Why are you interested? Why are you interested in Foxo? R7. Na, 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 na. And photos with them. La, 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 la. Okay. 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 So that turned out to be a low float. La 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 la. Interesting. Interesting. La, 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 la. I'm just reading the news, so that has been hitting lows nearly every day. Exactly, that's the problem. I just wanted to see what it looked, what the news looked, what the filing was for that stock. Let me take a look at Holo too. That's another one. Interesting. This one's actually consolidating here, so this would have been a nice one to look at, right? So that might be a sympathy play, right? Foxo might be a sympathy play to Holo here, right? So Holo is actually, again, Holo looks different because it actually consolidated, right? So consolidated here at the $1.50 and then bounced and then up 17-18% today, right? So that one looks a lot better. Yeah. Again, Foxo might be something to watch closely, right? So again, as long as that thing doesn't is that a what are we FOMOing? No, I was just looking at Foxo. Again, Foxo would be a sympathy play here to Holo potentially, right? So, but this one looks a lot better, right? So when you look at these like IPOs or these bags or anything, right? That's new and selling off. You want to see it consolidate, right? Just like this one's done, right? Consolidation. But then if you look at Foxo here, right? Consolidation? Nah, not really. I think it's just hitting new lows, lows on lows on lows on lows on lows, right? So see if it can stay above, right, into the close here, above. Yeah, see if you can stay above there, right? That's a lot of interesting. We'll see the double bottoms. Okay, perfect. Yeah, there you go. For okay, never mind. Tesla. Peter, you want to know what Toba is holding? Peter's holding a lot of Tesla puts. So he's very happy with it. Very happy with it. No. Uh, nah. There you go. Perfect. Just had to respond to Toba there. Anyways, AERC is going. Let me go back to AERC. Yeah, no. So again, we'll keep a close eye on Foxo here. See if it does anything. See if momentum kicks in and it moves, right? So, but if that thing can bottom out and not go below 11, like $1.11 there, it might be something to watch, right? So let me move on here though. AERC. Where is it? There it is. That thing is going. 470. What's the high today here? 480? Okay, perfect. So approaching the highs. Approaching the highs. Approaching the highs. DKNG. Yeah. Oh, 6 cents away. ERC. So again, if you're holding this, if you bought that Dipski there to 430, I'm sure you're really happy, right? Again, it's not a brand new level. 430 was a level that we talked about quite a bit this morning, right? 430, 440, right? So again, triple bottom all the way across. And he said, thank you very much. Thank you for coming. It's business. Let's go, right? Now it's back to the highs of the day here. AERC. So that looks really good. Looks really, really good there. So see if we can break above. Right, so and there it is, new highs of the day. $5 incoming AERC. Fire in the hole. Let's go. Come on. Five. He was celebrating. He was sitting back now with the margarita. Like, come on. Come on. Peter, are you still holding that scalp or you got rid of it? While I'm holding and then popping without me. Jonathan, yeah, I know. Again, it held that support at 430 though, right? So retest 480 to 430, right? Dipski to support and then bounced. So it's wow. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Na 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 na. Extremely okay, sounds good. Like continuation, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. 6. Okay, perfect. Yeah, no, that looks really good there. See if we can get to $5 and then go from there. See if we can get there you go. I can say this. Anyone trying to take or what? And then put I mean, interesting. I'll give keys new points anymore. Coming up now. Okay, sounds good. I'm trading no.
I've been waiting for somebody
to be sustained at 35
hoping, praying, run away to something new. My mistakes brought me to this place. I
Send it to 2. There we go. Yeah, yeah. $5 incoming. Let's get to $5, please. Spy looks like it's going to give up for today, Alice. Yeah, Spy said you got rid of it. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Are you still holding one of those puts though, Peter? Or I know you got rid of one. Are you still holding the other one? Wow, Spy rallied to new to again to triple tops, right? So to actually well just below the previous high, and they said nope, that's it for me. That's it for me, Dipski, right? So, anyways, support now, please and thank you. 480, yeah, 480, yeah, that previous high, anyways, right, Hugh? So it would be nice to see that thing hold. That's a nice setup for a rally into the close here now. Oh, here it goes. New highs of the day. Come on. Come on. 53%. You know what's nice is this thing is giving you multiple like entries here today, AERC, right? It's giving you opportunities to get it, right? Which is nice. Because I don't think when we came into today, I think we were fully expecting this thing to gap up and just go, right? This thing was at $5 after hours yesterday, so I was expecting some chaos this morning. So now it gave you some really nice opportunities. Dogecoin is going Mr. Style. Okay. Insane or musty? I don't know why. For what reason is my question though. You know what I mean? There wasn't a good enough reason other than just a dead cat bounce. You know. Hmm. To make 2% yearly, exactly, exactly. So yeah. No, we'll see what the S&P does then. If we sell off like this, tomorrow could be a retest of 370, right, for SPY. A retest. Retest by, yeah. Come on, SPY. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Help, la, 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 la. Come on, give us more, give us more, give us more. If you're holding AERC, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding, type in yes in the chat. AERC, yeah. Just type in yes. Let me see. Na 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 na. Come on, give us new highs. Yes, Mustafa says yes. Who's have? I mean, like just like people that play with these indexes or like just these bigger names here, right? Big monies, 2%. Isn't 2% like a yearly average? No, it's 12%. 12% is a year, like 10 to 12%, somewhere around that, 9 to 12. And here comes $5. $5. 53%, guys. Oh, you can't even see my screen yet because I'm looking at stupid spot. Yes, yes. Let's go, Dan. Come on now. Let's make these monies together. Together. Come on, give us five. Five. Can someone tell Peter he's an idiot for selling so soon? Yeah, Peter. No, that's okay. Honestly, that's okay. Next one. It feels like we see that all the time. But yeah, no, next one, Peter. I would not FOMO at $5, guys. We filled that $5 after hours yesterday and sold up to 380, right? So I would be wanting that thing to clear $5 there first, right? So, but anyways, yeah, yeah. No, the only thing you could have done differently, no, Peter, like Julie, yes, let's go. Miss, I don't understand the language. Really, I don't know. Does anybody understand this language? Game. I don't understand the language. Limit is at 4:30. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Limit at 4:30. Let's go, Kel. Come on now. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, become a member. Come join us in Discord. Let's go. No. I'm guessing interesting. Interesting. And someone is no. Interesting. A picture of us. La 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 la. Okay, cool. After 5, I see 725. Yeah, Spy's going to the bridge. Anyways, yeah, see if we can clear $5 here first, right? So it just seems like it's a matter of time before this thing breaks about $5. So how about we do it? How about we do it? How about we do it already here? Let's go. How about we do it? Go, 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 go. Um, la, 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 la. $5 incoming. Here it is, $5. We hit $5 exactly, and we're about to go crush it now. So, and there you go. It goes highs on highs on highs, highs on highs on highs. Authentication required. Why? Huh? 1 second, guys. Why is that not working? $5. New highs of the day. So again, if you're holding this, congratulations. I don't know why I'm glitching here a bit. Okay, that's why. Wants me to do that. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm glitching at the wrong time. No glitching, please. Come on, give us more. Give us more. Oh, yeah, I'm glitching there. I need to close out some stuff here. Uh, Glitching? Yeah, glitch, glitch, glitch. Any price targets? No, I would just play Matthew as it goes along, and then have a stop loss. Can do. We thrusted it to the double digits. Oh yeah, exactly. $23 last time, Martin. Hot, too hot for YouTube's. Yeah, I know, right? Let me close out some of the stuff though. I have a whole bunch of rubbish open here, so it should be better now. Too hot. Too hot for YouTube's. No, again, I would want to see that thing consolidate above 5 there first, like you mentioned earlier, and 480 might be a level to watch in terms of support, right? So again, no price target here for the stock. There never really is a price target. Just play it accordingly, right? So you're watching 430. As long as it's holding 430, you're fine and good to go, right? We break above the highs of the day. Now you're watching 480. Now you're watching $5, right? So if at some point it looks like it's showing signs of weakness, yeah, take some profits, right? So or set a stop loss and something wherever you feel comfortable, right? Set a stop loss and then go from there. So just because you never know. I mean, we played with this thing from $3 to 23 last time. I don't think anybody could tell you that this stock was going to $23, right? So absolute surprise. Well, maybe not a complete surprise because the stock on day one rallied from $23 to $100. From $23 to $100 on day one, 100 and something, right? So and then crashed to $3 or $2, and then rallied again to 23. So no telling where it could go, but I would not rely on those numbers. But it rhymes. Martin is using those words against me now. So, anyways, AERC looks good here though. So hopefully we can keep going here. I feel like I something isn't quite working with the mouse here. Something isn't quite working there with the mouse. Let me see here. Anyways, if you're wondering why AERC is moving here, well, well, la, la, uh, uh, la, 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 la. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. No more glitches. Take a check out subs. Okay, I will. You're looking for 480. Okay. Yeah. Again, 480 would be a perfect test. If we can test that level and consolidate, that would be beautiful. 480 is not just again. So now you have the 20 EMA at 480. Also, that's the last chop, right? So you're hoping that level can now become support. And go. I know, right? D. Yeah. Tops is booming. Okay, I'll take a look at tops. Peloton, yeah, not bad. What's this? Oh, that's the Foxo stuff. Yeah, we'll see what it does, right? So, let me take a look at tops. When we're to Brandon, when we're to on halt, not sure, right? Again, so they're planning on again. So CNBC is saying the deal could be closed as soon as Friday or maybe Monday. So I don't know if the stock will be halted all the way till that, so the deal is completed, and then you might, if you're looking for position, you might never get a chance to get in. So, anyways, yeah, tops. Wow, wow, wow. Tops looks good there. I think it's my mouse here. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, no, tops looks good since the open. Top says thank you very much, guys. I'm not getting a red candle. Are you kidding me? I mean, we had one red candle there though. Did we really do a higher low on every single candle since 340? Yep. Higher low, higher low, higher low since the open here. Again, the volume isn't quite there. That's why you're seeing candles like this, right? But that's pretty impressive. Stairway to heaven. That's exactly what it is. Um, so I mean, you could just watch the stock, right? And if at any point it makes a lower high, one of these candles, you can get rid of it, right? So that's pretty easy to play, honestly, right? Every low of the low of every candle has been higher than the last candle, so that's easy. You missed a $60 call for by seconds, really, Brandon? Damn, that's annoying. AERC news is fluff. I didn't expect it to be this strong, massive pump and dump. What do you mean the news is fluff? Like when you say the news is fluff, what do you mean? Justin, what do you mean? What do you mean? If you can clarify that, it'd be how did I? Yeah, I think it's just the lack of volume. Sometimes when these stocks rally like that with low volume R7, we don't catch it, right? So, but wow, that thing just hit a new high today here at tops. Where did that? Well, I mean, these shipping companies are going though, right? Tops ships, right? These shipping companies here, like IMPP, right? That one rallied really well, and then the other one again, the other name was PSHG or something like that. Performance Shipping. This one hasn't rallied yet, has it? Nope, hasn't done anything. So yeah, it might be something to watch. But yeah, just again because some of these shipping companies are moving nicely. So wow, highs on highs on highs on highs. Fall to hell. Stairway to heaven, fall to hell. Anyways, yeah, no, that looks really good there. And AERC just consolidating here for now. It wants action. FNGR. FNGR wants action. Who doesn't want action on these stocks? We want action. We want thrusting. We want these stocks going. You know? Yeah, you know. Let's go. Perfect. FNGR. I'll take a look at FNGR in a second here. Anyways, yeah, so tops. Nice trick. If you're on that, which you probably are, congratulations, by the way. Peloton is just doing its own thing there. Peloton's actually held on its own with the S&P hitting lows, which is impressive, right? So you want to see stuff like that. Just hit tops. Did tops just hit tops? Yes, it did. FNGR. Is that thing holding that $5 level there, D? Yeah, it is, and it's thrusting, right? So yeah, absolutely nice D, right? So hopefully you took that position, right? Which you probably did, as close to $5 as possible. If you took that position, nice little inverse head and shoulder there too at 510, and then rally. Might be a bit of resistance here at 540 though. But yeah, 540 resistance. See if it breaks out there though, and then go. And then perfect. For interesting. I'll look at those numbers after here, after the stream. After the stream, 499. You just sold it. You got it at 499. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah. No. Good job on that. Right. Good job. Good job. That's perfect. Right. So again, as close to $5 as possible with the tight stop and have it rally. Right. So yeah. Perfect. 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 370 retrace, Joe. Yeah. Probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Seems it's eat away through the 440. Yeah, it is. It's eating through that level now, right? So 540. Yeah, better. It broke below. It broke above. Yeah. So slowly, slowly, slowly onwards, and 10-cent pop. Right. So that looks nice there. AERC holding the 20, which is what you want to see, right? Again, hold the 20, and let's get thrusting, please. Thank you. Oh. And like AERC has been a fairly consistent name today, so yeah, right? Hold that 20. We usually look for the test of the 20, right? And if we're consolidating there, okay, cool. If not, well, we look for the test of the 50 here, right? So perfect test. Now let's go. Go. To the left, to the right. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on, give us more. Give us more. This is not good enough. There we go. More, 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 more. We need a pull. Is this the bottom? Is it the bottom for the S? Is the bottom in? Hmm. Yeah, that would be a good pull. Yeah, yeah, that would be a good pull. It's hard to judge too, Musty, when there's not a catalyst, when there's not a reason for the market bouncing. But again, like I said this earlier, by the time the market hits a bottom and bounces, and you're like, "Yep, the bottom's in," it's going to be too late, right? So, and the market's rallying on no news, on nothing, no improvements in the economy, no, well, there's still a lot of things wrong, right? So the only thing that I see here is just that the market is usually good in October, and that we have an election in November, right? Early November. So other than that, I don't see anything positive. Yeah, I don't see anything positive, but yeah. If only you were the streamer so you can create the forces in it, bruv. In it, yeah, no, I'll do it. I'll do it. I would do it. It's nice to do when the S&P is chaotic though. So what happened to Tesla? Tesla crashed, Soundo, because Elon Musk is acquiring Elon Musk is acquiring Twitter. So we saw that happen last time too. Because what Elon is doing, he's selling Tesla to go buy selling a position in Tesla to go buy Twitter, right? So he needs the money. So Tesla does not like that Elon is buying Twitter. So yeah, as soon as that news came out, uh, Tesla said, "Yeah, you want to do that again? Okay, cool. How about we crash the stock? How about we crash the stock then?" Yeah, Elon Musk happened to that. Elon Musk. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, are you holding Tesla, Soundom? You holding? My QNT. Yeah, QNT's done really well. Top's still going. Oh yeah, wow, Top's just exploded, guys. FNGR is also looking really good there. Top says thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. That thing just exploded 40 cents on one candle. Tops is flying. Oh, it's absolutely flying. Wow. The volume is actually coming in now quite a bit, right? So when we looked at this thing, the volume was sitting around 500,000. The volume is doubled, more than doubled, 1.3, 1.4 million now in volume, right? So far in there right now, you are okay. Yeah. Long term, we should be okay, right? For Tesla. Wow, impressive. I mean, other than like this here, this thing was green the entire morning, right? So wait for me. I'm going to FOMO. Wait for me. Right? Criminals, you criminals. As soon as we pulled it up, volume doubles. What happened? Where's all these monies coming from? Where is all that volume coming from? Uh, the the Tesla Twister, Tesla Twister will be the new model. Tesla Twister. But after the car chase, I was hoping the guy from the belt lashing video would come out and yep. Um, Boom skis as well. Let's go back, guys. Let's go back. AERC just exploded, right? So again, that's your retest right there, right? The 20 EMA there, retest, and boom, boom, right? Eight highs of the day there for AERC. Highs of the day. Highs of the day, right? So that looks really good there, right? Again, so if you bought this thing at any point, whether that's last night or this morning or today, you should be green, right? So again, make sure you have a plan, a stop loss. Make sure you're ready, right? Most of you guys are holding this stock, right? Make sure you're ready and good to go, right? So yeah, again, as we rally like this, you're hoping that this thing can give you positions, entries like that, right? Again, retest to some one of these moving averages and a bounce, retest and a bounce, retest and a bounce. That looks good, right? Looks good. Looks good. Now, as of the 22nd, details not followed by on day one. Okay, sounds good. Oh yeah, come on, give us more, give us more. I'm just quickly reading on. Na, na, na. Science, fundamental live vision. Okay, sounds good. Needed na 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 na. Here we go. Interesting. Mm, perfect. 18. Okay, perfect. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. No drops. No drops. No drops. 63%, guys. 63%. 63%. 63%. Let's go. More. Goes at night. There you go. And what? And thrust. And what? So again, if you're holding this, congratulations. Right. So make sure you have a plan. Right. Make sure you have a plan. Whether you're using a stop loss and just moving that thing higher, or you're taking profits as we go up, make sure you're ready. Right. So make sure you are ready. Na 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 na. No. Uh, no. There you go. My plan is monies. What's your goal in life? It's been a while since we watched that video actually. What's your goal in life? Monies. So, what's your goal in life? Monies. Let me pause the music here. I want to listen to that video. As we're pumping on this here now, I want to watch that video. Come on. Oh, wait, my entire screen is just like up, just acting up today. Everything's just acting up for me here today. Super slow. So, what's your goal in life? Make sure you can hear it.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money. Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
There you go. Hot Trades. Sanker says, "I want to write a Hot Trades testimonial. You guys have printed me so much money just from Discord. Let's go, Sanker. Post it in Discord. Post it in the Trades Ideas channel. Sanker. Post it in there. Give us a testimonial. It's just the latest one. I love you all. Let's go, Sanker. We love you too. Monies. Again, if you're not in Discord yet, you're missing out, right? So yeah, you guys have printed me so much money just from the Discord. Sanker, congratulations. Let's keep going. More monies together. What are we popping to the campy today? AERC. So yeah, highs of the day here. We're going. Let's keep going. So again, if you're not a member, come join us. Right. So let's go. Yeah. Post it. Yeah, you can post it in the any of those channels, Stock General or Trades Ideas or something. Right. So yeah, no, Tops has done really well. Tops has done really, really well here. So ever since Trick mentioned this, yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. We need a no. We don't need a new channel for that. No, I'm just posted in one of those. Get the music going again here. Sanko, remember like we met you on Twitch, right? We met Sanko on Twitch, by the way, guys. This was like a month ago. We met him on Twitch, and he wasn't sure like how to join Discord or you can roast place here. He needs it. Yeah, dude. Dan, anytime, any place, any day. Did we good? No, good job. Good job. Good job. Is Moose season on Hot Trades? Diwak, really was it? Wow. Yes, it was. Was it actually? Hmm. Yeah, DWAC. Guys, remember DWAC? From $12 to 170 something dollars. That might be one of the best Hot Trades plays, honestly. It might be one of the best. From $12 to $170. I mean, there was chaos, like absolute chaos, because then fun was involved and something else was involved, and it was absolute madness. And then we had to come back and stream again at 2 a.m. in the morning because these stocks were lit. I forgot. You on Twitch? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Are you still? Yeah, yeah. Live on Twitch and YouTube's. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, Discord is fun. Again, just to have a community of people that you can kind of share ideas with, or just just hang out with. Yeah, Mark, fun. Yeah, Diamond remembers. Diamond FOMO at $12. Diamond got in at $12 all the way to the moon. I was not here, but yeah, in exact Joe. Yeah, chaos. Chaos. And the reason it was so much fun, something's halted up. DXY is halted up, but it's a massive float, and it's at $28. So the reason that was so much fun was because I mean we were looking at all these specs, and we talked about this earlier. And it's fun because like the members knew that we were looking for this, because every stock we watch, one these specs, right? Again, from these specs would like go sideways and then crash and then consolidate and then explode, right? We saw three names do that, and as soon as we saw DWAC, oh yeah, it was time to go. DWAC said, and what? Moose season. The moose is loose. Exploded again. Tops, my goodness, guys, look at Tops go. Like Tops is just pumping here. New highs of today, 76%. 76, 75%. Wow. Trick, are you taking these profits yet or you're just holding? Oh my god. Tops is just going. And the volume is just slowly coming in. SPAC monies, SPAC monies. SPAC monies, Martin. SPAC monies. Moa. Yeah, it's volatile though. So for this, you want to be really quick with it. If you're gonna play with it, be really quick. Because I think pumps and dumps just quickly. It's that float. It's a 3 million float. It's a super low float, right? So yeah. Sanker says to think a month ago I didn't even have a trading account, and you guys have a what a candle is. Yeah, exactly, Sanker. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, I think that's what we met you on Twitch, because Twitch is where like Twitch is people find us on Twitch because they're either looking for like crypto or they are trying to get into stocks, right? So Sanker just like Sanker, yeah. Really? Wow. That's madness. That's chaos. Sesh, uh maybe more than 100. Let's just put that let's no, teamwork, guys, teamwork. That's impressive. To Tanzania. Vacation monies. Vacation monies is what that was, Diamond. Here we go to the abyss. Yeah. Be careful. Like that thing moves quickly. It's a super small float. You want to be very like if you make decisions on this, you want to be very quick, very quick. I need to put an order like yeah. So again, if you're not a member yet in Discord, make sure you come join us in Discord. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat, right? So and yeah, come join us. Let's go. Make some monies. Make some monies. Let's make some monies. Yeah. How trades has made me FOMO. I know, right, Hugh? I know. I know. You is it going to peak again, yo? Going to peak again? What do you mean? Peak again? Like to $23? I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. You guys go post those testimonials in the Trades Ideas channels. Sanko, Tesh, anybody else, go post it in the Trades Ideas channel, and then Peter's gonna come and say some rubbish. Yeah, go post it in there, Tesh and Sanker. And, yeah, Trades Ideas. Do I think it's going to peak again? Like you mean $23? I don't know. I can't tell you that. Dr. Paula, hello. How are you? Right, so this is obviously done really well, guys, really well, really well. We caught this thing at 350 yesterday, 350, right, 350, when the news, when that thing got halted again. That was posted in Discord right before the close, and yeah, 350 to $5, and it's been pumping, right? So it's giving you a few opportunities here, right? From again triple bottom here at 430, and then some more support here at the 20 EMA, right? So yeah, some opportunities here. So see if this thing can keep going. Please make sure you have a plan though. 60% is a lot. Maybe not these days with these 100% moves we're seeing, but it's still quite a bit, right? So yeah, be careful. Don't FOMO. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see here. Uh, track mark still going down, so he should nanti down again no no I can think point buying. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, there you go. Not complaining. Yeah, not complaining at all. AERC. AERC. Yeah, Tops is going for a bit of a dip here, so maybe see if this thing can come back and test in a hold. Anywhere close like 460 ish. Don't think it will, but if it does, see if it consolidates at that price and then go from there. Spy, yeah, Spy's going for a rally again. Then Spy's like, nah, bro, nah, not today, not today. Back to test the 100 EMA then. So, anyways, yeah, no, that's tops there, tops. Come on, let's get thrusting here. 2 hours left. 2 hours and 10 minutes, guys. 2 hours and 10 minutes. Hmm, interesting. Mm. Interesting. Uh, not the FOMO. um, na, na, na. Uh, Putting your gains in ADTX, be careful, please. Anyway, so bouncing up the 20 again for AERC, guys, which is exactly what you want to see, right? Again, previous retest of the 20 and bounce, second retest of the 20 and another bounce, right? So yeah, that's exactly what you want to see there, right? So nah, nah, nah. Mm, 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 mm. One second, guys. Uh, good. No. Yeah, Kyle, it's halted up. Again, it's a bigger company though. So the float is massive for that stock there. So it's a 200 so 200 something million float, right? Something massive, right? So and it's also $28. Might have to take a look regardless, right? DXY. But yeah, see what it does after it gets unhalted. Tops is back to $5 anyways. Right. So not quite to that 460 there, but yeah. See if you can get back above $5. Break it. Above five, yeah. Hey yo, Robert. Hey yo. You How are you, Rob? How's the family? What's the news? I think I'll take a look. I'm not quite sure. Uh, Uh, I see as always when market is rubbish, how trades are finds the bangers. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Top's 52%, but that's AERC is the play though. Is the play very good gains this morning? I'm back for something more afternoon. AERC and DXE seems to be a lot of chatter, but I see you don't see. Yeah, I know. Again, this one's had some good entry points earlier today. AERC. I think you might have. Yeah, earlier today. Twitter's still halted, by the way. Again, Twitter's getting acquired there, so they're still halted. FNGR has also had some good entries, close to $5 here, like Dee mentioned earlier, and it's sitting at 550 now, so that's nice to see. Let me take a look at the stock that's halted here, though. So DXE here. So these guys are halted. It is still halted. Yeah, still halted. I mean, it's $28 here, right? So out of nowhere, pop, 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 right? So what's again? It's a bigger float. So that's my only concern with this stock. Will it is it actually going to keep rallying, or does it like are they going to getting acquired, or some? I'm sure something's happening there, right? Come on, let's go back to business. Anyways, okay, bit and yeah, float is huge. Yeah, exactly. That thing has a huge float. Because a massive, massive float. I don't know if that thing's actually going to do anything though. So be careful there. Anyways, we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted though, right? So we're not really other than AERC for now. In tops, there's nothing that really looks good. ADN looks good. Okay, ADN. Yeah, we'll see what happens when that thing gets unhalted there. Tops, yeah, tops is stalling a bit at $5, but again, it could easy. APDN. I remember this stock. I remember 41%. Oh yeah, 40 F. Yeah, this one's also gone. Hmm, interesting. I BP, be ready. Be ready. You be ready. We are ready. We are ready. 16. Hmm. Consistent? Yeah, exactly. No, that's nice. Anyways, you want to see our AERC pop here though. Come on, give us the pop. Give us a pop, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Did you pump without me again? Peter? No, no, no. Yeah, tops maybe, and tops in AERC. So all the way to $5.30. Tops is hitting the pop. Is tops with the pop? Yeah. Okay, there you go. Let me go back to that. Na, na. You sold it, Mustafa? Oh wow, that thing said thank you very much. Thank you very much. $5? Who's that? That thing just popped. Wow. Scary stock, honestly. Scary stock if you buy this thing at the top because it can drop really quickly. It also pop really quickly. So if you're that, watch closely. Watch very closely. Watch very, very closely. Na, 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 na. More. Yeah, DXY still holds it. Yeah, I bet you they're probably getting acquired or something. Maybe. I don't think that's what happened. That's what's happening though. No one's gonna acquire them with that massive float. I don't know. Anyways, ERC, come on now. Here's your chance. Here's your chance. Here's your chance. Pop it. Let's go. Let's see what SPY is. You want to see what the S&P is at? Wow, I think is not far away from the highs of the day. Almost 3% for the S&P. That's crazy. With a 12 million float, yeah. When is Twitter coming back online, Chuck? I'm not sure yet, right? Again, so CNBC, like Pablo mentioned earlier, is saying the deal could be completed on Friday or Monday. So it might be halted until that happens, right? So if it's not on halted after hours or tomorrow morning, then you might have to wait till the deal is completed, whenever that is, whether that's Friday next week, 3 months, or whenever that is, right? So, but at least if you're in that thing, though, you're going to get a fair. You should get your monies back. There you go, 522. Yeah, crypto's thrusting as well. Yeah. Anyways, back to ERC here. Candles. Oh yeah. No. Yeah, you're welcome, Chuck. Welcome. When $100 candle? No, when $23 candle. When 22 plus. Just one candle. Like, just go. It's easy, right? Just go. Come on. 2 hours. There's 2 hours left. Yeah, there's 2 hours left here. 2 hours left. Yeah. Thompson seem to be moving together. Mm, well, Tops is pumping though. Tops is going back to the highs here. Like Tops does not care about anything. Uh, Tops is aggressive. 3 million in the float there. So wow, what a stock. 70% potential double tops here now though. Like if we fail here and get back below $5, this thing might be over. It might be done, right? So if we double top and break below $5, yeah, you might have to pack your bags and say, you know what, bring that money over to AERC. The damn dip, yeah, right, crazy, crazy. Yeah. That thing never sold up to where I wanted it though. 20 cents away from what I wanted. Yeah. Now that looks good there. AERC also looks really good here now, right? So hitting the highs of the day here, potential double tops, right? So maybe you're right. Sunny, right? So maybe you're right. They're both hitting double tops at the same time here. So tops and this, right? So yeah. Peter, exactly. That's what I was thinking, but I never want to say that. Hey, yo, Big Smart, good to see you as well. Let's go. I never want to say that. I used to like watching him. He was funny. I mean, he's still funny, but most of these guys, like, once they're funny enough and they like get really big, they're not as funny anymore. Or like not in the way that we used to like them. So Big Spark, what are you playing today? Are you playing Spy, or you just kind of watching? Anyways, yeah, again, so AERC, yeah, be careful of that double top at 530 there. If we can break that level, yeah, that should unlock some more rallying, right? So if not, be careful, please, right? So double tops, we know what happens at double tops. um, Abyss. Anyways, also, yeah, tops, hit a double top as well here. So be careful. Just a little bit more, a little bit more of what? A dip or rally? You want to get in? Or you're scalping ES? Okay, it's been good. It's been good, right? So, AERC's done well for us today. Straight pumping. Oh, let's go. Come on, more, more. It's flagging. Yeah, we want more. No flex. Up, up, up. I You need some more from top. Okay, you just need some more. Okay, sounds good. On Halted and Bridge, yeah, I don't trust that. I don't trust that stock. Look, yeah, there you go, guys. Right, that thing was halted all the way at $28. Yeah, now it's going down, right? So that thing, the float on this stock is way too much. I don't think anyone's interested in this, right? So, um, yeah, that's can't really be pumping when you're at $28 already, and the float is 200 million, right? So, who is pumping that? Nobody. No one. No. So bye bye. Bye bye. Anyways, yeah, tops still looks fine. We know that thing can explode in 2 seconds. You? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Come on, something go, something go, something go. Here we go. 556. Give us $6. $6. $6. See if ERC actually pumps with that when it goes. Interesting observation there. Interesting. La, la, la. 560 or 570 or cup and handle and thrust to $6. You see, EMC is up 11% today. Wow. I mean, everything's up today though for the most part. So, 575, 580, 590. I'm just kidding. Potential trending lower. Yeah, if it gets below $5 again there, Joe, it might be a problem. Might be a problem. Looking, yeah, lagging. Yes, lagging. Tops, yeah, Tops is an absolute animal here. 75%. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Because no, still missing the key limit for run. Blah, nah, 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 nah. Just fell off. No, too much of this. No, 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 no. Okay, perfect. There we go. Let me get the music going back again here. Not sure why I stopped. We made it to Hawaii, guys. No, we made it to Dominican Republic, Pablo. Let's go. And Peter's wearing a bamboo, not a bamboo, a skirt. One of those, one of those palm skirts. Who else? Joe is on the floor, and he's thrusting, doing some criminal things. Uh, no, that sounds like um, yeah, yeah. SOPR had too many too many drinks. Sounds like different island music. Okay, sounds good. No, the very beginning, I hit you with the bamboo. That's what I'll do. Let's go. Come on, give us a thrust here. AERC, yeah. See if we can hold above the 50 EMA here though, just above $5, right? See if we can stay above that. Come on, 580 for tops. Go for $6. $6. And here it goes, 590. And then back off. $5.90. Slacker? Yeah, it's slacking. 593, 594, $6, 60. It's gone. Wow. 606. Tops is absolutely killing it here today. Wow. My goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Is all I have to say. Wow, wow, wow. 81%. Impressive. And AERC actually had a nice little rebound candle there. And here we go, dip. Here we go. From $6 to 660. It's so volatile. You want to be very careful with this one. Make sure you have a plan. Make sure you have a stop loss. Don't watch it and say, yeah, I'm gonna manually sell it, because this thing will take you to the bridge quickly. No, the other way. Yeah, this thing will take you to the bridge quickly if you don't have a plan. Would dump to $8 today? Yeah, yeah. Mm, you've had a good day with LITM. Yeah, no, that thing's done well, Bob. It's done well, and that thing should do well, like in the future, just because the industry they're in, right? And they should now have the monies to, right? They canceled the offering, so maybe hopefully they no longer need to do an offering or need the money. Hopefully they found the money somewhere else, right? So if that's the case, yeah, that stock should do well, right? So, you okay with that? Yeah. Is it dead, Bill? No, as long as it stays above 30 cents, right, you should be okay there. But I mean, like if you want to lock in profits, that thing's had a solid rally, right? So solid rally. I would see what the momentum looks like into the close, Bill, and then go from there, right? Yeah. You never know with these penny stocks, right? I mean, they rally to 42 and then fail, and then next thing you know, tomorrow is done. It's done. It's down 20%. You just never know. Troy is a bot, by the way. Troy is a bot. Let's go. It's always nice to come over here and see some excitement in trading. Let's go instead of plain old scalping. I know, like if you're trading on your own, it can be very boring, right? So yeah, that's why we come hang out together and see if we can make some monies. Right? So it's more fun that way. Again, AERC is doing a good job of staying about that $5 level. So just stay above, stay away and thrust, stay away and thrust. With the candle, more, please. And here goes our tops again, back to $6. Wow, wow, wow. 620 now, 624, 90%, 91%, 95%. Is about to hit the desk. No, it's not. No, it's not. And back to $6. Wow. And what? And thrust. That's crazy. I mean, we've seen a few names do this lately, though, right? So names like ATXI and whatnot, right? So a lot of names are doing this lately here. Uh, na, na, na. Choice. And blah 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 blah. Oh, there we go. 60 minutes. Okay. Right. Oi, glitch, a bit of a glitch. I got into tops at the a little dip at $5. I took a chance. It wasn't a FOMO. Keep going, keep going, Bob. Just make sure you're ready. Anyways, again, AERC is also picking up here now, isn't it? Yup, it is. It is new high today incoming. Yeah, give us 530 is what we want to see here. $5.30. Yeah, there we go. Tops is killing it though. What is donk? So if you're holding this, trick, you're making a killing, aren't you? Making a killing. There you go. Go. A run. Yeah. We have a Like Smasher was a member already. Like Smasher's joined Discord. Let's go, Like Smasher. Let's go. Come on now. Let's go. Welcome to Discord, by the way. Again, if you're not a member yet in Discord, you're missing out. So come join us. Right. So Like Smasher, welcome to Discord. I will send you a link. Welcome. Hey, Team Canada. It's Team Canada, guys. Team Canada as we're thrusting. Go, go, go. Hold the line, hold the line. ERC dipped again here. So for now, tops is right. So again, welcome to the best community build. Let's go. Welcome, like Smasher. So again, I'm gonna post a link in the chat here for you. This link will only work for you probably. Well, why did I say probably? I don't know. Again, this link will only work for you. So click the link in the chat here, Discord link. Click that link. Follow the steps in the rules channel, like Smasher. Follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go. And yeah, AERC retesting that $5 level here. So see if we can stay above 5 here now, right? Test the 50. Let's go. No, it's let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Super sticker from Bill. Let's go, Bill. Thank you for the super sticker. Really appreciate it. And once, and thrust. And once, and thrust. And once, and thrust. Let's go, Bill. Thank you very much. Let's go. Thank you. I'm sure at some point here, the money from one of these names is gonna rotate into the other name. So we'll see what happens, right? So again, there's 2 hours left here. Let's go, Bill. Thank you. Bounce would be great. You want to see a bounce at $5? Oh, a double bottom bounce at $5? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's holding 5, right? So that's all we need to see here for now. $5. No. Let's go. Come on now. It doesn't happen, but I feel crush coming. One of these names will, Peter. One of these names will. So the money's gonna rotate from one of these names into the other name, right? So yeah, they've both done really well. They've both done really, really well, right? So Christian, is it over? It's still holding $5 for now. So that's kind of what I'm looking at there, right? So. And then there's that new level. There's that level at 480 here, right? So is it over? I wouldn't say it's over, right? And there it goes bouncing already, right? That thing is 15 cents. Was 15 cents from, well, it's going back down now. Yeah, here we go again, right? So 15 cents from the highs of the day. I can't tell you whether it's over or not, right? So if we start breaking down here and forming some higher lows and lower lows, then yeah, okay, maybe, right? Tops is still sitting at $6 here, basically, right? So yeah. Let's go, like Smasher. Welcome. No. And tops, yeah, tops is dipping them. Alt. Uh, let me make sure you're connected and good to go. Yeah, again, just make sure you follow those steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go. Like Smasher, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, you're connected. Now you had no issues. You had no issues. I don't get that sometimes. Honestly, I don't get like how some people will have issues and like Smasher had like no issues. Like you're connected. Like you're connected in 2 seconds. I don't get that, honestly. That's very annoying. But anyways, double bottom bounce. Come on, let's go. Yeah, no, top still looks fine there to me. And also, again, yeah, double bottom at $5, right? Making let's go, Bill. Come on now, let's go. Right. So level two looking complicated above complicated. What do you mean complicated, Joe? Let me know. What do you mean complicated? Let's go, Bob. Yeah, Bob has been in Discord. What? No, has it been a week yet, Bob? Not really, right? So yeah, again, if you're not a member yet, come join us and yeah, join the community. Join the community. Peggy is going. Peggy. Peggy sounds like see here. I didn't have Discord open. Open Discord and yeah, like it's I don't know why it's all like why it's so annoying for some people. Honestly, they need to fix that. 37% here for Peggy. Interesting. What's the volume there? Not a bad float either. R7. Um, yeah, not bad. We might just need to watch this one really closely because the volume isn't quite there yet, so it's super slow. That would be the only concern. R7, that's the only concern is just the lack of volume. So if that thing starts moving, we might need to pay attention, right? So using the software, the bookmap. I know Jameson wanted me to. I've been slacking. Jameson, I've been slacking. So I'll get it figured out soon. Anyways, yeah, we're still holding $5 here, and Tops is holding the 20 here as well. So one of these names will send it to the bridge at some point. So be ready. Be ready. Be ready for what? Chaos. 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 Mm, There you go. Come on. Yeah, it's dipping there now, isn't it? Yeah, tops. Yeah. The close out of tops BTB bounce. Okay, I think that's what Josh mentioned. Josh says BTBC is going to after hours again holding. Josh is excited. I'm having the best day you've had. Wow, let's go! And look at that thing go. It's back above $6 here. Like Tops is just an absolute chaotic stock. Okay, what's each gen at now? R7. What is it at? What is it at? Let me take a look quickly here. Each gen. We're not. I think that. Oh yeah, no, that thing's. That thing broke below 20 cents. Mm, yeah. See if we can reclaim 20 cents there. Anyways, moving on. And tops went from that to $6 back here, right? Bob says I'm having the best day I've had in a long time, and oh, let's go, Bob, let's go, amazing. Let's keep going, Bob. Let's keep going. More monies, please, and thank you. Yeah, both of these names are struggling a bit here. See if AERC can hold about $5. Yeah, 19 cents. Yeah, don't like it at 19 cents. Um, let's go. Let's go. Teamwork, guys. Teamwork. Welcome, like Smasher. Yeah, something isn't right with for yeah, 592. Yeah, today, let's go D. No, congrats, good job. Safe, consistent trades. Yeah, and we're still bouncing on $5 here for AERC, guys, which is a good thing. So on our one stock, love hot trades in yeah, the family. Let's go, Bill. Yeah, like we want monies, Bill, right? So we go everywhere the monies potentially could be at. Everywhere the money is at, we go where the money is at. So yeah, and the for tops, it's back to yeah, it's actually holding the 20 really well here, like right here. So if we break below this level at any point, we might have a nice solid dip there. So yeah, Bob, just make sure you have a stop loss set in case it moves too quickly, because it probably will move too quickly, right? So it's a super small float, so it's gonna move really quick. Anyways, yeah, it's holding the 20 for now, which is all you could ask for. All right, rally, dip, 20, hold, send it, please. Uh, for this is $19,000 share block at 514. Okay, 514. Oh, here it goes. Destroy it. No, not yet. Not yet. $1.15 now. Yeah, it's hot trades criminals. I promise you, hot trades criminals, and it's about to break above that block. Yeah, I broke above the block there, and it's going now, right? So AERC says, "Whose block? Is that someone's name? Take them to the garbage, please." Anyways, yeah, Peggy. Yeah, well removed. Yeah, highs of the day for Peggy here. Interesting. Interesting. La, 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 la. Very little risk for me. Yeah, no, Hugh, you're in a different position, right? You're in a different position where um, you're in a different position. You're in a different position because you're in below $4. Anyways, at least for like your longer position, right, below $4. So you have a $2 cushion, right? So well, not a $2 cushion, but yeah. Nah, 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 nah. So a lot safer. Up you're 400 on calls, 442%. You're like the biggest EMC criminal scalper, Bill. The biggest. Mm. To 520 now? 520? Okay, perfect. Yeah. Might be a good thing. Might be a good thing. AMC is up 15%. Yeah, AMC is doing really well today. But then again, like the entire market is doing really well today, right? So these are all bag holder stocks for the last year and the year before. Salem, Salem is a bot. I'm just gonna put Salem in the timeout there. Salem is a bot, and they'll probably show up tomorrow again. Here it goes. Destroy the wall. Break that wall. Break that wall. break that wall. Come on, break that wall. 520 and thrusting. New highs of the day, or 1 cent away from the high of the day for AERC, guys, right? So solid rally, right? So AERC here. Go, 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 go. New highs of the day, guys, for AERC, 70%, and it's going. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? It's going boom booms, Christian. Boom booms. So hopefully it continues doing this into the close. No need to be a violent. Let's just bite the wall. Exactly. Like, just eat the wall. Destroy the walls. Right? So destroy the wall. BTB booms, Amanda. Oh, I need to put up BTB. I stopped looking for a second there just because it was consolidating. Right, finding a bit of support. Right, so it's done really well. Holding about 30 cents. So as long as that thing stays about 30 cents into the close, don't mind it. 188%. That's impressive, right? So that was a nice little dip there. Now you kind of want to see this thing break above that 530 and actually stay above that level. Yeah, 42%. Yeah, it is weak, weak, weak. I want to see it consolidate above that previous high, just like we did at 480. We want to see this thing consolidate at 530 here now. New support and then thrust it. Break that wall. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Nah, 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 nah. All day. And 550 and gone. Yeah. Hey, yeah. No, tops is maybe breaking below the 20 here. See where this candle closes at for tops. Right. That candle is gonna close above anyways. So it's still holding the 20 here. Even though it seems delayed here on that candle, the bid is way above that moving average. So above 580, right? So see if it can close above, and then continuation above. And then subs might be okay there. Anyways, EERC back to the highs of the day, guys. Buy side is coming. Okay, perfect. There you go. Now look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Go, go. Come on, give us more. Give us more. Give us more. This thing has played out this week. Yeah. Yeah. Not far from the highs of the day, Peloton. Yeah, Peloton. You got in a 450 mood. Congratulations. Let's go. 450. And what? It's also moving slowly. Tops. Yeah, tops is loud. Tops again is holding that level there, that 20. So if we can stay above that level, not too bad, right? So that's what I've been looking for there. I just want to see AERC consolidate above 530 here now, right? And then and thrust it and go. It's trending too. Okay, nice. Interesting. Oh, top. Oh, there's another one called top. There's another one. So there's tops, and then there's another one called top. Interesting. Not tops. Okay, I'll take a look. I would take a look. All eyes on 530 level now. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, no, tops does look at there though. So yeah, let's see what we do here, Hugh. At this 530. This 530. Even though we broke above to a new high, we can make a double top here though, right? So again, make sure you have a stop loss, guys. Make sure you're ready to exit. Just make sure you're ready. You're ready to jump out the building. And what? And thrust. And thrust. Oh, my stuff is like just acting up today here. Come on, do better, please, do better. Right? Do better. Flag and pump. I hope so. I hope so. Here comes the MULN to the moon. You're asking, why are you spamming that rubbish? MULN will not go to the moon if you keep spamming that rubbish. That's it. I think so, Joe. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. Um, anyways, here goes 430 bounce, right? 430 bounce. Give us new highs. New and highs. And new and highs. And what? And thrust. So give us 550, 550, and then let's consolidate to $6 into the close. Too much to ask for. An hour and a half. No. 430, 430, 430 is yeah, I mean 430, 430, and then 550, and then $6, right? So not four. I'm sorry. It's because of Joe's comments. Four is imprinted now. So, anyways, now we look at. We need to hang on now. Oh, there it goes, guys. New highs of the day here. New highs, and yeah. I'm not holding yet though. Not holding above those highs there. So we're almost just flagging here above 430, 530, 530. Here we go. Here we go. Steady climb. 21% for LITM again today, Pablo. Wow. Impressive. Wow. That's amazing, honestly. Wow. Four, 545, 546. Come on, give us 550. 550. Having a good day as well, Kyle. Let's go. PSNY, right? So yeah, all the hot trades plays are doing well today. Even BBIG. Even BBIG is doing well today. So yeah, let's keep going. Keep going. Some Dr. Voodoo, I know, right? I need to start saying five, five, six, 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 six. Otherwise, people are gonna blame me if this thing goes back to $4. Finally above 35, Kodai. Finally, Jamie. I'm sure Jameson's happy with that. Finally, what rubbish? Yo, Gary, hey yo, is it a happy hour? Yes, it's no, not yet. In 20 minutes, 40 minutes. So it was a sacrifice, wasn't I? Peter was a sacrifice. Peter, like someone has to be the sacrifice. Someone has to be the sacrifice. I want to FOMO so bad on tops, and you're just watching Alice. Yeah, don't FOMO, please. Wait for these dips here, right? So we've had dips on these names, right? Again, that was another dip there. This was a dip, right, earlier. I don't remember where the dip was, anyways, right? So again, holding the 20, right, rally. I would not FOMO into any of these names. I would be careful. Even though they look really good, I would be careful. Someone better volunteer to be a sacrificial lamb tomorrow, please. We're gonna need a sacrifice tomorrow. So someone else with the most volume, yeah. Nah, 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 nah. How to be the sacrifice? Peter's not always a sacrifice. Lately, Gary Peter's been he's been more of the well, not the sacrificial lamb, that's for sure. Does Peter always have to be the sacrifice? I He can do any voodoo without having a smoothie for us. Yeah, I do need a smoothie. Honestly, I need a smoothie. I volunteer Jameson. Bob volunteers his son. I volunteer my son to be the sacrifice tomorrow. Yeah, Jameson. Yeah, you've been anyways, tops is above $6 again, right? So again, retest and a rebound. So tops, as long as it keeps closing above that 20, you should be okay there. Just make sure you're ready to go. And AERC obviously looks really good. So apparently, Gary, no pizza, no. Apparently. Na na na. For you, it's okay. Yeah, let's go, pizza. Thanks, Gary. It's our 5% CNTQ. Yeah. So again, Pablo posted this one in Discord this morning. Into the merger vote. Right into the merger vote there. Again, I think we were all waiting for that dip there, Pablo. It just never gave us a dip, right? Yeah. Might go for 36. Yeah. Again, and then Jameson mentioned this one all the way in the low 30s and all the way down into the 28s, right? So it's done really well, right? Came back to $1.50. Okay. And there we go, guys. At $5.50. Here we go. Tops. Yeah, you're in at 580. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it's above $6. So try not to go red. Is Twitter's at $177? No, it's not. Twitter will never be at $177. Anyways, yeah, we broke out, guys. New highs of the day, 72%. Okay, the 50s battle zone. Bye bye. Nope. Beat the wall. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go to the left, to the right. Go. Give us $6. So we broke 550. What's next? $5. Wolf is a bot? No, Wolf is not a bot. I don't think. Maybe Kyle. Maybe. I thought Wolf was a real person. I don't know. Wolf is a real person. Go, 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 go. Is a who? What? Um, 556, 74%. Momentum keeps coming in, $6 at night. Yeah, I mean, if it keeps performing like this, after hours could be a lot of fun, right? So after hours, we'll see. Wolf almost bitchy FOMO. Yeah, if Wolf isn't responding, then they're probably a bot. If they're not saying anything, the botsy bots. $23. $23. 560. New highs of the day here. 561 new highs. 563 new highs. I want to say that all day. Anyone? Jameson, we were just looking for you. I just said that. Yeah, ACOR. Also, by the way, your dad sacrificed you for tomorrow. So tomorrow you better stay in bed. To the man, no man left behind. Peter, get inside now. Get inside now. I'm just kidding, Peter. Hopefully, I'm sure there'll be a dip at some point here. No, Peter. What he tried to do, Peter, was you were inside the building and you saw smoke and you jumped out the window and you didn't let anybody know that you're jumping out the window. And then the fire was put out and the doors were locked. And then you tried coming back into the building and they wouldn't let you in. Well, you tried to be, you just exited. Yeah, Jameson, congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job. 77%. Peter saw smoke and said, "What? Nope, I'm out of here." And then the fire was put out. Someone pushed me out the Someone pushed me out the elevator. No, that's okay, Peter. On to the next, right? On to the next. As usual. There's always another one. It clears $6. Come on. That thing breaks $6. Really, what's the hold up? Yeah, we've seen this thing go from $3 to $23. So this thing has a history of explosions, right? So history of explosions. AERC, AERC. No signs of trouble. No, not yet. No signs, no red flags yet, right? So back to tops here. Tops though, tops is below the 20 here now. So tops is topping out. Tops is double topping. So uh, Peter enters the building. Uh, Peter, let us know when you buy. Okay, are you gonna FOMO? Let us know when you buy. Let us know. You just I'm not okay. Peter says you son of a. I'm not in. Um, um, yeah. Anyways, 570 here. Six. AMC's moving. Could this be? Could this be the squeeze in famous? No, AMC's done well today. AMC's done well today, so that's good. Hopefully, it keeps going. And yeah. Hopefully, it keeps going. Come on. Yeah, Tops is dipping there. Tops is really yeah. Tops says yeah. No thanks, guys. I'm finished. I'm finished. Right. So again, stop losses, please. Right. So at some point, had to happen. Right. So make sure you have a stop loss. Yeah, market. Yeah, SPY is going for 377. 377. And Top says nope. Hold up. Wait a minute. What a crazy stock. Said fake out. Yeah, Top says fake out. I don't get that. Stopped out of Tops. Glad I see it. Yeah, like Smasher. Yeah, exactly. So Top says yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you for your stop losses. That's so sketchy, honestly. That's so sketchy. I still would not trust it anymore until like it gets back above $6 though. Unless you're really buying a discount. But then yeah, I would be careful of this now. Um, see what it does. What a fake out. And said and what? And get it. We want your shares, please. We want your shares. Is now the $1.21. So let me go back to that last name, guys. Again, ticker symbol Peggy, right? So Peggy, I think I might have taken it off. Peggy here. So R7 mentioned this one earlier at $1.10ish. I think it's slowly creeping up. 52%, slowly. It's just a sneaky stock here, right? PEGY. We looked at this thing at $1.10. It came back and retested the 9 and then said thank you very much. $1.23. Highs of the day at $1.29. Wow. Slow and steady. With that one today, yeah. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, AERC looks really good here still. Really good. Peloton is approaching from this morning. Okay, Peloton. Tops is above $6, by the way. Tops is about $6, and it's back below $6. 590. I mean, it's finding a lot of like resistance, like at $6 though. like there's a lot of resistance around this area here, right? So like right there, and it keeps stalling at that level and then dipping. So I would be careful there anyways. But damn. Anyways, um, crazy. And he did. Wow, that's crazy, isn't it? Isn't it? D? Crazy, 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 crazy. Yeah, that thing doesn't break out here. It's gonna crash. Tops. It needs to break out soon, soon, soon. Why is it not halting? Because they don't need to halt it until $27, or when they're ready to they're ready to panic. Then they're gonna halt AMC. AMC. 45. And yeah, no, AERC is dipping a bit here now, so bit of a stalling at 570. So see what happens here at the retest of 550, guys. Right, 550 would be the retest. If not, it's 530, right? So 550 here would be a first level to watch for support. And then I will return with sustain eye contact. Yeah, AMC at $10. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, no. Again, look at the S&P go. Like SPY is going for highs of the day here. Wow, that's impressive. No, the market's done really well today. Like really, really well. Mm, really well. SPY's yeah, SPY's pumping. Yeah, no, SPY's doing well. Really, really well. Anyways, back to these momentum names. Yes, again, we are bouncing off 550 for AERC, so that's what you want to see. And tops again, tops better go soon. Otherwise, we're picking up somebody from the bridge. Power hour almost. Yeah, 7 minutes, Kyle. 7 minutes almost. Come on, we need something to go for power hour. Not market related. What is AERC? AERC is not market related, is it? Nah, dude. Nah, dude. Not market related. I mean, tops market related. Nah, dude. Anyways, with with or without the S&P, right? So we find these thrusters. Up or down. Sitting in a when the market is on fire like this, I know it is. I know it is. I know the feeling. I know what you mean. The AMC though, AMC has always followed the market. Needed to cool off for EERC. We don't need to cool off. No, Roger, I know. I know. No, yeah, tops is just stalling at again at $6. If that thing doesn't break above soon, it's gonna crash. Tops. So again, make sure you have a stop loss, right? Make sure you have a stop loss, please. Yeah. No, Roger, you playing AMC? You're playing AMC, right? Time and sale now. Okay, perfect. Yeah. I mean, even if this thing just consolidates above 550 here into the close, I think that's a pretty that's that's quite a day that these stocks have had, though, right? So you can close the market now if you want. Close the market, please. Close the market. We're ready to go. Close the market. Yeah, below 550. So next level would be and I want to see where this candle closes at, and then obviously again 530 being the next level, right? That previous double top there. Um, yeah, there you go. Let's go. And that candle is gonna close above 550 here, seems like, right? So well, still a bit of time there left. Peggy's bumping still, guys. Again, PEGY. Yep. Right. So at it's at 63%. R7 hopefully got into this one here. $1.34. Oh, it's going. It's going. $1.34. Wow, 70% here now. It's impressive, isn't it? R7. Hopefully you're in this stock. Hopefully you're inside the building. $1.35. Yeah, you mentioned the stock at $1.10, right? So all the way down somewhere, and it's been going. Highs of the day here now. Jesus, take the wheel. Everything is thrusting. You want a thrust? You get a thrust. You get a thrust. Everybody gets a thrust. FNGR is also moving now, Sharona. Everything. Close your eyes, and maybe it's too late now. Connor, is it a buy? LPL? I'll have to take a look in a second. I'll take a look. FNG was extended. One of the themes of today's stocks are that hit low of the year. Yeah, lows of the year. Lows of the year. And thrusted. Yeah, hopefully can stay above $1.30 or something like that. Right, so tops is still tops is why do I get the vibe tops is ready for the bridge? But anyways, it's still holding above the 50 there. And AERC held above that 50, that 550 level, held above 550, and it's going back for the highs of the day here. That was your chance, Pizza. That was your chance. That was a chance. I got in at 560. I think I jinxed you. No, you well, Pam, you just got in now. Oi, wow. Hopefully it keeps going for you here. Make sure you have a stop loss, right? So, because you're buying after a massive rally like this. Again, hopefully stays all the way up here. Orange block though. Yeah. Yep. It's about to get lit. There you go. It's about to get lit. Orange signals fire. Fire in the building. Fire in the building. To $50. GTII to $50. $50. Fire in the building. Yeah, no, 550 is holding up really well here on almost all of these candles. Here's that same song, right? That I don't know why these songs keep repeating here. Stranger Things type music. Oh, it's cold. It's cold. Connor is asking if this stock is a buy. I'll take a look. Anyways, again, so Peggy looks nice there, right? The ask is now $1.38 there. This could be an interesting one here, even for tomorrow, right? So it seems like it's picking up momentum, right? The volume is just finally coming in. Yeah, like it's been slowly, steadily thrusting here, so which is nice. Um, yeah, right. So yeah. No, Peggy again. So Peggy was mentioned around $1.10, right? It's been slowly going. This thing was up what, like 30 something percent at the time. It's up what, 70% now. So it's just going. I'll come back to Peggy though. Let me take a look at this stock here. LPL. Is it a buy? American. This what was this? Is it a buy? Um, is that thing sitting at the high today? Yeah, it's sitting at the high today. Sitting at the high today. Sitting at the high today there. Is it a buy? I mean, like, I would wait for a dip. I would not buy that thing at the high today, but that's just me though. Yeah, I know, again, 52-week low. So, Connor, if you're buying this for long term, maybe scale in, right? Scale in. But you're also buying this thing at the high today. I just never like doing that. But again, it looks good. It's coming up 52-week lows, right? So, which is nice. So, anyways, Tops says, screw your arrow. I fulfilled the arrow already. So, back up, please. A nice curl on the 15. Okay. Nice curl. And there it goes, guys. There it goes. Wow. Tops says, thank you very much. I will break out now. See if this candle closes above there, though. Right? See if we close above 620 here, because if we do, Tops is ready to leave Bob behind. Says Bob, back your backs. Get up the trade now. We're leaving you at the nearest one of the high low volume. Yeah. Oh, Pablo's starting to dip now. Dip, 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 dip. Yeah. Not exactly closing above. So we have about another. Okay, that candle's closing here, and seems like we're going to close right there at 520. So we're basically still stalling around the same price here for tops, right? So it's going to need to go, and that's a brand new candle. So see what this candle does, because that candle just made a new high of the day here. By the way, tops. Yep, tops. Buy, 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 buy. La, la, la. On the day, if it doesn't recover, bye bye. Yeah. And look at that, right? That candle never closed above, and now it's crashing, right? So look at that again, same area. Like none of these candles are closing there and we're crashing, right? So yeah, nothing's changed. So you want to kind of wait for the candles to close first. There's nothing, yeah. So be careful. Right? All of those candles failing at the same spot. So wild. It's wild, isn't it? It's wild, wild. Technically still crashing, like crazy, crazy, very crazy, right? Same. So before you celebrate, you want to make sure that these candles are actually closing above that level, above that 520 620 level. If not, yeah, easily, right? So, and I get scared of these candles that explode above like a consolidation zone. I get scared of those candles because I know what's coming next, a crash. Anyways, AERC still fighting with 450 550 550 550 550. Anyways, uh yeah, that thing has low volume there, like you mentioned, Joe. Even though the volume is anyways, Peggy says, yeah guys, I'm dipping. Tops is going for $6 again. Scalp, probably. And nope, it's dipping again. I'm waiting for, I see, it just feels like I'm waiting for halts in one of these names now. Waiting for halts. The next thing that will happen is a halt here. Halt. La 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 la. Is the channel concerning? Yeah. Yeah, watch for that 530 there, Joe. Right, so 530. Watch for that 530 or the 50 again. So 540 and then 530. Watch for those two levels. La, la, la. Double tops on SPY. SPY hit a double top. Yeah, I mean it's been failing at this level quite a bit today, anyways, right? So yeah, SPY like all the way here, like right there. It's been failing, really struggling there. The S&P. So and it's selling off again here. So how much time do we have left? An hour? Yeah, we have an hour left. So see if we can break above that level, or yeah. So yeah. Oh, there you go. SPY can actually consolidate here. Anyways, no AERC here, still holding the 50 there at 540 and then 550, 530. Sorry, there was a $49 ago. Yeah. And then we're bouncing back to 550 here for this, right? Again, so the 50 EMA. We talked about this orange line quite a bit, right? How these stocks are liking, enjoying bouncing at that level. Tops, Tops is still doing its thing. So no. You got out, and you got out. Okay, there you go. Yeah, there you go. No, congrats, Mood. Congrats. Good job. Good job. Good job. You made your money, locked in the profits. You happy with that? Absolutely, nothing wrong with that. Right? You bought in at 450. No, that's good. Nice. You made over $1 on that play, right, Mood? So congrats. Good job. Is Soundo playing any of these names yet, or just holding Tesla? Holding Tesla? Tesla, Tesla. Nah, nah, nah. 80s rock. This is. That's the vibe. Tops is looking better. Tops is. Yeah. It needs to break out though. Otherwise, I'm waiting for the bridge. Waiting for the bridge. If it doesn't break out there, Joe. I think that thing isn't quite sure what it wants to do, honestly. But yeah. But it almost has those like it almost has that FNGR ATXI vibe where it could just explode and go for $10, right? So would you be surprised if Tops did that? Absolutely not. Same thing with AERC, right? So these stocks have done it in the past. Consolidating, yeah. Overall, yeah, exactly, yeah. If you look at a bigger time frame too, this would just be a beautiful flag, right? Anyways, like if you look at a bigger time frame, so yeah, no, it looks nice. It looks fine. But yeah. Uh oh. I'm still amazed. It's still up there. Boom. I'm still amazed. Tops is still up here. Yeah, I know. It's yeah. No, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I just feel like this thing is gonna get halted down. I don't know why I get that vibe, but James. His name is James. Okay, let's go, James. Today, so he's ready for tomorrow. Okay, he has missed out on BTB and AERC. That's okay, Moon. That's okay. Um, get the next one, right? There's always another one. Make up your mind. No, AERC looks nice. Like I like what AERC is doing here, right? Like that's just a healthy dip there, and it's back above 450, 550. 550. Maybe that's a thing. I don't know. Okay, more dipskis. Peggy's pumping again, by the way, right? Pop dip to the 20. Peggy highs of the day here. PEGY new highs, 80% for the stock. PEGY. Spy is dipping there off that triple top. $1.43, 80%. Don't lose your yeah. Yeah. ERS is going for 560 here, so looks nice. Stops. Not sure what it wants to do here. Peggy though. Yeah, see if this thing can break above $1.50 now. I knew you should have FOMO'd in Peggy. Yeah, Peggy's hitting new highs. And here comes new highs. Here comes new highs. Very thank you. Absolutely Moon. Teamwork. Hit a 50 hit 50 52. Yeah. Oh, look at that thing go, guys. 85% now for Peggy. Oh, 86% for Peggy. $1.50. Here we go. You might hold on till tomorrow. Okay, yeah, $1.50. It's about to break above $1.50, and it did. $1.92%. $1.53. Peggy says, "Hey guys, remember me?" And it's dipping now. $1.38. Volatile, right? So, anyways, again, subs $6. ERC, yeah, ERC is going for the highs of the day again here, guys, right? So ERC says, yeah, this will not stop today, please. This will not stop today. Not today. Peggy? What a candle on Peggy, by the way. Wow. Crazy. Yeah. Joe? Sheesh. I know. Look at this thing. $1.53 to $1.30 something. That's chaos. That's FOMO and bridge right away. If you FOMO into that, you thought it was done for the day? Mm-mm. Nope. 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 And $1.70 for AERC. You son of a b. Your FOMO at $1.73. AERC here, 80% guys. Wow. From 350 yesterday when it got halted, 350. It wasn't even 350, was it? No. Um, yeah, three whatever it was, right? So it's all the way to going for $6 today, right? Impressive. Maybe Peggy would Peggy, a nice test of like $1.30 would be nice for Peggy here, right? Test, hold, send it. And tops is still stalling at $6, still flagging, right? So, I mean, at least it's holding though, which is kind of what you want to see if you're in that stock. Runner, not a pump and dump, Daniel. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Elon Musk intends to proceed to closing. Elon Musk intends to proceed to closing of the transaction completed by the April 25th, 2022 agreement. Twitter. Okay, cool. So Elon Musk. Interesting. Interesting. There you go. Anyways, yeah, 570 there. EMD to the bridge. Really? Look at Spy. Spy said, "Yeah, I hit my tops. I hit the tops already. I'm crashing, crashing, guys, crashing. Come on, dip skiing." Anyways, AERC is about to hit new highs of the day here. Yep, new highs of the day for AERC. New highs of the day. New highs of the day. That's impressive. Impressive. Wow. Letter, yeah, yeah, Pablo, yeah. So it seems like Twitter is going to be completed, right? Which is a good thing. And here it goes again. Be careful of who double tops, guys, right? Double tops are not your friends, right? We saw Spy hit a double top and then crashed, right? So be careful of double tops. Don't FOMO into double tops. Be careful, right? Because yeah. Yeah. Peggy's moving again. Yeah, again. Picked up a huge piece of support with that candle. Yeah, the $1.30 ish, right? So if that thing can hold above a dollar 30 and go again, that would be nice to see. And dip skiing, double tops, dip ski. No, 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 no. What's my take on APRN? APRN. I think honestly, APRN is a nice momentum name. Like if that thing's I would play that thing in terms of like momentum. What's Toba saying here? Right? If the volume is coming in and you can see momentum kicking in, yeah, sure. Other than that, I know it's heavily shorted and there's a lot of people pumping that on Twitter, but yeah, I'd be careful. What's a double top, Kuba? A double top is just right. You look at some of these stocks and they failed at a specific level twice. That's a double top, right? So yeah, heavy shorts, maybe. And so, like we talk about how history doesn't repeat, a meme stock with the calls. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, we know when a stock fails at the level once, you want to look at that level again in the future, right? Because there's a pretty good chance that it's going to fail at that level again. Same thing with double bottoms. Like when a stock is bouncing at the level once, there's a pretty good chance that it's going to bounce at that level again. So see if we can bounce off this level again, just because we did before, right? So have made a lot of back holders. Yeah, exactly. Interesting. I just thought those lines are interesting. Then, anyways, yeah, tops is still stalling at $6. Still stalling at $6, and here we go dipping, guys. Right, so double tops and bridge. What's the play there? Just again, penny stock momentum, Matthew. Right, so that stock was mentioned around $1.30, a dollar, no, third, like around 30 cents, 28 cents, and yeah, yeah. So hyping it up for 2 months now. Yeah, R7. Yeah, exactly. La, la, la. Looking for these yeah, sympathy plays. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. When am I feeling the urge to step back in at 5:30? You're feeling the urge to go back inside the building? Or just make sure you have binoculars and make sure there's no blood on the walls before you go back inside. I mean, like 5:30 was our previous level, right? We talked about 5:30. Why? Because if you look on the like 5:30 was a level that we looked at in terms of like resistance, right, on the way up. So yeah, kind of want to look at 5:30 and see what happens there, right? So again, just be cautious, please. Just be cautious. People taking some profits into the close. That's not a surprise, is it? Right? This is just not typical profit taking time, right? Yeah. Right. Typical profit taking time. So see if we can hold about 5:30 here, right? So there you go. Plenty of time for a bounce. Not even not everyone can hold the watermelon. Yeah, not everyone can hold the watermelon, guys. Some people, I mean, it's been going all day today, right? So people want to take their monies and go, right? Some point people will. From $3.80 this morning all the way to almost $6 there. Yeah, people want to take the monies. And take the monies and say, yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much, but no thanks. It's time for me to go. Right? Again, every day around this time, these stocks sell off, right? So, BIB, what's mood? No, what's that? Like BTB or BIB? SNTI is going again. Yeah, some of these stocks are doing well into the close. Maybe some of the money is rotating. No, no, no. No BTB. No, I just watching it for. It's a stock that we've played with in the past, and also Josh watches that really closely. So, yeah, he's been busy. So yeah, just kind of watching it. La 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 la. That's you're chasing, yeah, chasing the moose, chasing the moose. Yeah, no, Peggy's holding above $1.30 here, Jameson. So if we can hold above that level, that's fine. Hold above $1.30. I mean, it's amazing how quickly that thing moved, though. It's yeah, it's amazing how it moved quickly. It's a small float, anyways, right? So talking now, there's that hyping up AVCT buyout, AVCT buyout. Oh wait, hold on. Crypto in his name. Who's been saying is going to $12 since July, July of CTB short interest FDT. Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's yeah. Anyways, ATXI is waking up now to parabolic. Okay. Yeah, we'll take a look. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash the like, hit that subscribe. And if you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So make sure you become a member, as that's flagging. Twitter again is halted until infinity, until the deal is completed there. So SNTI again, we looked at this one earlier for most of the day today, right? And it's done well into the close here, and it's going right. So again, SNTI, right, hitting highs on highs on highs here. Finally broke out. above the highs at 430. So if my thing will stop glitching here, yeah, it's going. It's pumping into the close here. Wow, like butter. Yeah, it's going, just going. Wow, that's impressive. Impressive, impressive. Mm. And what's and thrust. And let's see if you're holding that, congratulations. It looks really good. Peggy, by the way, just exploded again and back down, right? So, yeah, let's go, Peggy. I know as soon as you said it, R7, it came back down. So, but yeah, no, it's giving signs of life, right? So, a dollar 30 there. That was a nice retest. A really solid retest there, right? So, SNCI is just going, guys. 92%. Wow. Halted in is but sounds way cooler. Let's go. No, no, I've actually been Infinity, but yeah, no, I um uh for those wondering what a furu is, it's a for those wondering what a furu is, yeah. No, these guys those guys those guys are something else, honestly. Something else, Pablo. In a pump like this, you just again, Kuba, you just have to say, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna set a stop loss here and here and here and here, right? So, or you trading stop loss, right? Or you can take profits on the way up. Like if you're happy with a specific number, that stock is up 90%. That's crazy, isn't it? Right? You can take 25% every time we get to this level. I'm gonna take 25% at this. Or I'm gonna take half my money at this price, or stuff like that, right? Slowly locking the profits as we go up, right? So, or again, set a stop loss, right? And then go from there. Luna Classic is moving. Oh wow, interesting, interesting. No, 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 no. Why wait for? Yeah, exactly. So have to be ready. Have to be ready, 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 ready. AERC is dipping, by the way, right? So AERC here, yeah, right. Again, locking those profits, right? So see if we can test five maybe now and hold that level, $5. Did Peter buy in secret? Peter, did you buy secretly? My audio is? Yeah, I think it's because it's been doing this all day today. Like I've been just been having glitches all day today. Good thing, and just the audio itself. Yeah, just the audio. Like it's just been weird. Uh, it did. It wants to dump fast. Yeah, that's how those stocks. Yeah, like even my mouse has been like weird today. Any hype people, yeah, I think people are tired of the mood. People are tired of IPOs. The last two IPOs, well, the last IPO we had, absolute trash, right? So people are moving on to other themes now, right? So people are back almost to today. The theme seems like was stocks with 52-week lows. Said offering is a thriving company. Yeah, Pablo, right, right, thriving to where, to the bridge. I don't like, again, these IPOs and these SPACs. I fully expect these people to do offerings in the first few months, right? All of these companies, all of these SPACs. So you want to play the hype and you want to leave the building right away. Is dipping probably because the chip is is fried, and the dust is yeah, it's strong in the yeah, probably. It's giving you bad vibes. It is, Alice. I mean, if it is, yeah, just get rid of it, right? So don't hold it if it's yeah, yeah. Don't hold it if you're having doubts, right? So and crazy. Is it crazy? Crazy? Yeah. I mean, like it's doing some weird things here into the close show. Wait for a bigger dip. Okay, there you go. Yeah, to me, that thing looks okay here. But if it breaks below $30, yeah, I think it has problems, right? So yeah, yeah, I mean, like it's creating higher lows here, right? It's been creating higher lows since 80 cents, 80 something cents, right? Again, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, right? So if that thing breaks that, yeah, sure, maybe. I mean, it just popped again to $1.38, right? So I don't see any warning signs here for Peggy unless you get a lower high, right? So and you can go all the way back to like to 80 cents here, right? This morning, and right there, every time we get a red candle, the following candle is higher than the following dip is higher than the last one, right? So again, so you can just watch that instead, right? Right there, right there, right? So and here we are, right? So kind of playing games here above the 20. So I don't see any warning signs unless we create a new low here. I'm still with a few more, yeah, M cents. Okay, nice, yeah. But most of these plays, exactly, right? That thing is about to go for $1.40 again now, right? So $1.39. So, anyways, SNTI though, SNTI says, can I get a new high, please? Can I get a new high, please? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. I'm missing one of the stocks we've been watching. I'm missing. AERC is back to 530, so nice. On stocks, and far between they post really for content and not citing OTEX or on the stock. Yeah, yeah. Be ready to might run into the bell and beyond. Josh is ready. Josh is ready for BTB. Anyways, again, yeah, that thing is fighting for $1.40 there, right? So see if that thing breaks out. I think we had. Oh, that's cool. Huh, interesting. I had no idea this the name of the company. Peggy is called Pineapple Energy. Pineapple Energy. That's another weird name, isn't it, Jameson? Pineapple Energy. What's Pineapple Energy, by the way? Like, what was it? A different vibe? Was it something? I wish I saw that name earlier at $1.10. I would have FOMOed. Pineapple Energy. What is that? Pineapple Energy. Is that? It just sounds good, doesn't it? It just sounds good. Yeah. Sounds good. That's why you bought it. Pineapple Energy. What's Pineapple Energy? Yeah, that's the name of the company. Peggy, PEGY, Pineapple Energy. But then I think these guys are like electronics. So I don't know why Pineapple comes from like electronics. Focuses on creating national solar storage and energy. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, um, yeah. Yeah, but again, if that thing creates a new low though, like a lower high, right? If anything here changes, right? Again, higher low since the open, right? Higher low, higher low, higher low. If it changes, yeah, you might want to be careful, right? So, right? Yeah. Nah. Anyways, let me take a look at BTV here. Yeah, BTV volume. Yeah, no, it's done well. It's pushing into the close. You want to see stuff like this. If you're hoping for continuation, you want to see that momentum continuing to the close, right? So close strong is what you want to see there. Oh. Window shopping. Look for the bag. Yeah. Window shopping. Uh, 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 30 minutes left, guys. 30 minutes left. And again, SNTI has done really well, sitting at almost the highs of the day here, right? So that thing exploded to, wow, $5. Wow. What a day. So many of these names just said, yeah, thank you very much. Pump it. Right? AERC, yeah. 540, back to 540 here. That thing is going into the close there. So not bad, right? So we need a lotto this week. Yeah. Lottery ticket. Apple is tech. Why? Where did Apple come from? Where did Apple come from? I don't know, honestly. That's a good point. Apple came from tech. It came from the from the logo, the logo Apple. Where's pineapple coming from? I don't know. Pineapple, pineapple energy. You can look at pineapple energy go. By the way, guys, look at that thing go. Right. That's not it. This is pineapple energy. Pineapple energy Peggy. Again. Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. We're gonna see this spamming tomorrow if this thing goes. James is getting spamming pineapples everywhere now. Pineapple energy. Again, as long as that thing creates higher lows, right? Sure, fine. If that thing creates a new low at any point, no thanks. I will get fired for not deploying deploying capital today, Alice. Yeah, no, that's okay. Tell your boss you deploy tomorrow when you feel comfortable, right? So, yeah. And there goes pineapple. Not yet, not yet, not yet. That's something else on a different screen. In a minute too. Yeah, yeah, absolutely, right? So, hence the stop losses and whatnot, right? AERC still slowly going, guys. 550 incoming here, right? So that looks really good into the close. Really good into the close here. SNTI looks good into the close, right? So 80%. Yeah, exactly, Musty. Yeah, exactly. Right. So exactly. You want to be careful into the close here with if you're not in there already. Again, I like to hold stocks overnight if I'm in like some nice profits or if I'm gonna watch it closely after hours, right? So if not, you want to be very careful because I mean, if it's up 80%, 90%, 300%, and you're holding overnight and you're not in good profits, I mean that thing could drop 10%, and then like you're at the bridge, right? So CSCW, yeah, that's another one being pumped by the fools, by the fools. I saw that on the weekend. I looked. I think I posted it in Discord, right? So I just haven't looked at it today, but we talked about that already. Yeah, yeah. I think we talked about that Monday morning. CSCW. The only people I know with is Prince Rogers Nelson, the Furus. You're holding both overnight. Dave, okay, sounds good. Yeah. I mean, they both look good into the close here, right? So they both look good. Sell off before Russia declares war on NATO. Yeah. La, 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 la. I will watch Peggy from the window. Yeah, Peggy's. I feel like if at any point here Peggy breaks down here below like $1.35, yeah, 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 yeah. Who Prince Rogers Nelson is? um, I uh, I uh, I will look it up. Anyways, Peggy, look at Peggy go. Peggy's at 45 now. Peggy's bumping, right? $1.45. And like as long as Peggy doesn't give you a lower high, like, you have nothing to worry about, right? Yeah, right. So absolutely nothing to worry about here. There you go, Peggy. Peggy says bye. You didn't believe in me? God did. I hate you, Peggy. You hate pineapple energy? Like, how can you hate pineapple energy? Is my question. How? It's pineapple energy. R7. Pineapple energy. Can't hate on that. And then it's back down to $1.40 though. Anyways, yeah. Again, if that thing gives you a lower high though, you need to run. Hopefully, it's not after hours. Any signs of weakness? Yeah, be careful. And there it goes again, right? So let me take a look and see who Prince Rogers. Prince Rogers Nelson. Print. Uh, Prince Rogers Nelson. Oh, I know who this is. Yeah, I know who this is. Yeah, I know who this is. Oh, Virgo, be quiet. Be quiet. I know who this is. I know. That's Prince. Yeah. Who hasn't heard of Prince? Like, if you call him like Prince Rogers Nelson, I have no idea who he is. I've always known of this guy as Prince with the fancy outfits. Uh, yeah, he died like how long ago, right? So, yeah, Prince. I know who that is. I just don't know the names. Like if I hear like Prince Rogers Nelson, I'm like, who's that? The name threw me off. Yeah, yeah, legend. Yeah, like I've seen the outfits. Yeah, 30 images. Pablo, look how long you had to stare. No, because I was like, Prince, 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 look at the outfits. And you should know that. Who is he? My father? Rubbish. Does he know me? That's what my mom would say all the time. Like when someone says, I'm like, do you know that person? She's like, does that person know me? No? Okay, well. Prince is an icon. Yeah. No, yeah, he died last year, right? Wasn't it last year? Was it earlier this year? With yeah, exactly, TC. Yeah, yeah. I've been yeah, okay. Prince, Prince. Wow, how long ago? 5 years ago? Okay, 5 years ago. Yeah, not famous. Oh, this spy thrust? Yeah, spy's pumping again, guys. Anyways, Pineapple Energy is still holding up there above $1.40. The AERC is still holding up there. 4 years ago, yeah, 2016. Yeah, 2016. 2016. Yeah, no, I know who Prince is. Leave me alone, Virgo. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. La 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 la. Mm. When doves cry, this the song. La 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 la. Look at Peggy, guys. Pineapple Energy is pumping. Look at this thing go. $1.55. Wow, wow. Pineapples. Jameson. Pineapple Energy. New highs of the day, 100%. Glad you grabbed some Peggies. Let's go, like Smasher. Yeah, 94% Pineapple Energy. Let's go, Peggy. And doesn't know Prince. Prince doesn't know me. What's the problem? 97%, guys. It's the energy. It's the energy. It's the pineapple energy. It's the names, isn't it? It's the names. Again, so like I mentioned earlier, like I would be concerned about this name if for some reason it gives you a lower high, right? Since the open, again, higher low, those circles, right? Higher low, high and low. As long as this thing is dipping and holding those higher lows, you're fine. If it gives you a new low, run. Pack your bags and say, yeah, you know what? Take my clothes too, but I'm keeping my monies. Go. Right? So yeah, that thing gives you a lower high, right? That's another lower high there. So if at any point we break below that level, pack your bags. Start going. As high as the Pineapple Express. Pineapple Energy. So yeah, I mean like yeah, and if you're gonna hold this thing overnight, be careful, please. That's up to you if you're willing to take the risk, right? So again, you can lock in profits on the way up if you need to. You know what I mean? So Peggy, $1.60, $1.58 highs of the day there, Jameson. So again, potential doubles up at $1.58 ish, right? So yeah. So yeah, again, potential double top there for Peggy. So that thing gives you a lower high. Be careful. Be careful. Giving people the whiplash. Yeah, Twitter's unhalted. Really? Twitter's unhalted? No way. Wow. Let me take a look, guys. Twitter is unhalted. Let me take a look. TWTR. $52. Twitter's at $52 now. So it seems like the deal is going to be completed anyways. And it's being completed at 54.20. So yeah, Twitter is bumping. 22% here for Twitter. Let me see what Dogecoin is doing here with that rally though. You got filled, stopped out, and yeah. Doge is up 8% now. Wow. 8%? Nice. Impressive. Peggy is look like Prince. Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, no. Twitter's unhalted here. So see that thing can get to that price. Pineapple Express still holding up here, right? So again, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. That's what you're looking for, right? Would I hold Twitter in at $49? Small position. Would I hold Twitter? Probably. Shannon, probably. Probably. It's at $52 now. $52. These guys are pumping it right to 54R in there. So the blouses, blouse. Welcome to the Hotel California. Yeah, spy below 377. Would I die by the time of the day? Is it? And it is? Yeah, exactly. So to me, like honestly, to me, that thing was giving vibes. Tops was giving vibes of like a crash. There's just some stonks, right? It's giving vibes of a crash. Again, that's the chart, right? So, right? Again, stall, 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 stall. Momentum names are not allowed to stall, right? Not allowed to stall, right? So again, stall, 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 620, 620. Yeah, make sure you have a stop loss. And here you go, crash. Um, yeah, so it's crashing now. So if you're locking your profits, congratulations on that, right? Congrats. SNTI, AERC still holding up there really well. How much time do we have? 15 minutes, guys. 15 minutes. Yeah, careful on Peggy. Yeah, make sure you have a plan with Peggy, please. Make sure you have a plan. Right. Oh, it's Champions League. Oh, I had no idea it was Champions League. No idea it was Champions League today. No idea. Plan for Peggy, get out. Plan for Peggy, get out. Yeah, we'll see what happens. With help me out. Let's go, Bob. I need all the help I can get. Teamwork, Bob. Teamwork. Teamwork. So again, if you're not a member yet, yeah, you know what to do, right? So we're in many chances to It's over today? No, not very many. Not very many, Pablo. Not very many. Everything was pumping today, right? So not very many. Hopefully, our continuation tomorrow, or at least for the momentum names, which yeah, there will be. But I feel like if Peggy broke below $1.40, I would pack my bags. Like, thanks, but no thanks. A pineapple. You know what's not crashing, Jameson? Pineapples. Pineapples don't crash. Pineapples have a strong exterior, you know? Like it's speaking of not crashing, Peggy's like, yeah. See ya. All right. Yeah, Joe. Okay, sounds good, Joe. See you later. Okay, sounds good. From school. Okay, okay, okay. Have a wonderful evening, Joe. We'll see you in Discord. Be safe. And pineapple says, you know what? You know what? Nah, nah. There you go. Nah, 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 nah. Booms, booms. Let's go. Oh, here comes the song, Pablo. Here comes the song. Not from me, just randomly. Just randomly. Dips. Dips. Okay. Dip. Peggy says, okay, fine. Dips. 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 Uh, dips. 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 No. Is only a lamb. She's falling la 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 la. Due to the okay. Yeah. Dips. 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 I just scored on Barcelona. Rock pool. We need avocado energy now, Bob. Yeah, we do actually. We need avocado energy. This is your favorite song? Okay. Avocado energy. Is there a stock called avocado? Anyways, Peggy's holding above $1.40 for now. What's going on with Twitter? Twitter's on halted, Fiji, right? So on halted, the deal seems like it's going forward. Seems like Elon's team and Twitter seems like they're gonna do it, right? So that value for 52, 54.20, whatever the price is, right? So it would be halted till Friday. He said nope. Elon says we are ready. We're ready. We're ready. Anyways, yeah, no, we'll see. Anyways, SNCI still looking really good there actually. Nope. I wanted to look at something. I can't remember now. I think I wanted to just search and see if there's a stock called avocado. Um, I mean, there's an OTC stock called Avoca. Is a mission almost avocado. Avo is at 620 now. From $5 to 620. Wow. FNGR. Oh no, that's definitely not touching the stock. No. Anyways, yeah, no, AERC has actually done really well into the close. Jeff says Twitter won't go higher than 54.20. No, probably won't even hit 54.20 before the deal closes, right? So it's gonna get close and then just sit flat, right? So Nasdaq has Avo. Let me take a look at Avo. Avo. Mission produce Avo. $15 though. It's a different vibe, isn't it? It doesn't have any volume either. It's a bigger float. It's a big float. No volume. Yeah, even though it looks nice, even though it looks green. So we just need to wait for the good names to show up. from finger motion to pineapple energy. Pineapple energy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Set to clear on Elon Musk. Wow. Twitter call buyers set to clear $7.6 million. As wow, that's impressive. Yeah, if you had options before that news came out and you're selling them now or you're celebrating, you bought $50 calls. We should have maybe thought about that because again, we said this earlier. Like Elon is going to do the deal, right? So because there's a massive clause there, there was over $1 billion clause. Elon isn't going to give away $1 billion. He just wanted a discount, right? So he wanted a discount. He's not getting a discount. SNCI going for the highs of the day here, right? So SPY is pumping for the highs of the day, guys. It's going, right? So AERC pumping as well, going for 370. Wow. Talk about everything pumping. Twitter halted for $8 swing. Oh, I see. We have 8 minutes left. 8 minutes left, and all of these names are closing strong here for the most part, right? So, except for maybe Pineapple Energy. So, yeah, we'll see what happens there. Again, smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. We'll hop off earlier today than usual, as soon as the market closes, and we'll hang out in Discord. Just have some rubbish to do. Some rubbish to do. First, the listing notice for being on the $1. HYMC did, yeah. The AMC connected. So, Jafet, what's pumping? Twitter is pumping. Twitter should be pumping. Twitter should be pumping. Virus, let's go. Virus, come on now. See Spy Madness today? See Spy Madness virus? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Spy was 30 cents away from the highs here. Actually, nope. 10 cents away from the highs. S&P. Kramer says the market is way too weak to bounce. Market rallies 2 days in a row. When was the last time we pumped 2 days in a row, guys? 3% 2 days? 3%? AERC pumping for the highs of the day, guys. 80%. I won't miss out like I did today. Tomorrow I hope I have yeah, Jonathan. Okay. AERC highs of the day. SNCI highs of the day. Right. So all of these stocks are thrusting. Right. SNCI and AERC. So that looks good. Pump and thrust, yeah. Highs are, yeah, let's go. Right, look at that, 81%. Come on, can we get $6 before the market closes? Just let me gamble. 6 minutes left, guys. 6 minutes left. That thing is looking good. Looking good. No signs of weakness at all. No signs of weakness at all, right? So after hours could be fun. Anyways, we'll watch these names in Discord, right? So I will talk about them in Discord. So 81. Yeah. And SPY just made a new high. The S&P just made a new high into the close. That's chaos. In March of this year, Bridget, they did a price change, a name change. You've been holding it since JCS. Oh, JCS, really? Oh, wow. I remember JCS, Bridget. Then the merge happened, took my money, and shares with it. Yeah. SPY 400 by the close, probably 400 by the close. I mean 420. Why not? FNGR is moving now. Wow. What chaos the last 2 days have been. The last 2 days, right? So very nice. CEO on right now. He's is Kirk. That's his name. um, maybe we need to go look at that stock. We need to go look at that stock. Maybe. Yeah, Twitter is shrinking. Yeah, yeah. Again, if it can stay above 30 cents, there, not bad. SNTI is slowly going, 100%. Is consolidating? Yeah, yeah, it is. The question is though, like, will it consolidate and break up, or will it consolidate and crash? Right. So, it's gonna need to. Yeah, it's gonna need to break back above $50 with some volume, and then yeah, maybe it can rally again, right? So I'll buy you a Tesla. 1 to 18 scale, rubbish. Rubbish. I want a real Tesla virus, a real one, you know. Anyways, SNTI, yeah, SNTI is just going there. New highs of the day, 106%. Wow, this thing was at 260 earlier this morning, $1.20, from $1.20, right, 52-week lows, and it's just pumping, just going. Spies are making a new, yeah, and Dropskis. Oh wow, wow, on the beast. Wow, and what? And Thrust. Wow, SNTI. Damn, that's impressive. Market closes in 3 minutes, so make your decisions. Are you holding? Are you rolling the dice? Are you buying? What are you doing? 3 minutes to decide. If you live in Europe, well, you better start deciding quick. I'm thinking this pineapple is running quickly. Bob, that's funny. Anyways, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be. I don't know how I feel about holding some of these stocks overnight, but yeah, watch them after hours. Oh, the viewer, the viewer. Yeah. You can't choose. Maybe then just wait till tomorrow. Maybe. You holding, Mustafa? Okay. Longest candle tell so far. Good luck, good luck, champ. Go. So then, and go. And go. First close in a minute. I'm loving this action. Let's go. FNGR is at $7 almost now, Azul. We talked about FNGR this morning, finger motion. That's the name of the stock, by the way. Anyways, we are kind of forming like a bit of a high low again on this stock here, right? Above above the 50 there, above $1.40 for Pineapple Energy, right? So you're taking a break, yeah. He made so much money today. He's like, yeah, I'm taking a break. Yeah, no, FNGR from $5 earlier today, $5 to $7, right? So that stock is a monster. Anyways, AERC guys is exploding, 83% from $3 yesterday when we talked about this, when that news came out, to today, 85%, $6 incoming. Pablo is pumping. And what? And Thrust. And what? Oh, it's gonna hit $6, isn't it? Market's closed. It's closed. Wow. Let's go, Josh. Wow. That's impressive. It's down 2% after hours here, but yeah, whatever. Right. So that's impressive there. Wow. Again, I'm sure we're going to be talking about these names in Discord when we hop off. SNTI also did really well into the close. Finger motion, not finger motion. Pineapple Energy closed above $1.40. Finger motion closed really well. It's chaos, and that thing is about to thrust for $6 now. AERC here, it's trying. Have a good day, Virgo. Let's go. Yeah, guys, we'll leave it. We'll leave it here for now. Early today. We'll talk about all these names in Discord. Thank you all very much for the support. Hit that subscribe, smash a like if you haven't already. If you want to become a member, the membership link is at the bottom of the chat here. Um, right. So if you have any questions, send me an email. Email's at the top of your screen here. atxg@gmail.com. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Josh, it's always good to see you. Hugh, please visit the cafe, please. Virgo, have a wonderful evening. Musty, have a wonderful evening. Pablo, have a wonderful evening. Marco, let's go. Jen puts on LNG. Hurricanes, US, Europe, investing. London, full of. Okay, yeah. Puts. Okay, yeah. Actually, yeah. You better leave on this note. On that song, is at 7:25 now. Wow, that's impressive. Running again. Yeah, DC. No, it's done well. Too fast. Let's go, Virus. Virus. For 20 minutes. Let's go, Virus. Have a wonderful evening. Be safe. We'll catch you in Discord and yeah. See you when you come back. Travis, have a good evening as well. It was great. Let's go. Rubbish, Josh. Rubbish. Azul, be safe, please. Erin, thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening. We see you in Discord. Let's go. Carlos, let's go. Come on. Welcome. James, by the way, to Discord. Yeah, welcome. Like, smash it, welcome. Sounder, welcome. Let's go. Alrighty, guys. Yeah, we'll see what After Hours brings here in Discord and then go from there. So, and then go from there, right? So, alrighty, guys. Jameson, have a wonderful evening. Let's go. Bob, have a wonderful evening. And yeah, guys. Yeah. Alrighty. Bye all. Bye, guys. Your head above water. Spy actually closed at the height of the day. Dan, have a wonderful evening, Dan. Get well soon, please, and thank you. Get well soon, please. Get well soon. 3% Musty. Yeah, 2 days in a row. Let's go, Josh. Let's go. Yeah, impressive. Alrighty, guys. Bye all. Good evening. See you guys in Discord. Bye, guys.